gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-HOLES, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing fangs. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Gummy gang. What up, peeps? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are here. We are live on channel number 2. We're going to be playing some RoboCop. We'll talk about UFC. I got my Mets on in the background here. Well, actually, what I'll do is, let's do this. My Mets score in the background. Mets playing actually here in Arizona. If I didn't have kids, I would want to be at this game. They haven't been playing great lately, even though they have a great record. Last series wasn't phenomenal, but they're playing the Diamondbacks, a 3-game series. We're going to game number 3 on Wednesday. Me and the kiddies are going to the game on Wednesday, so we're looking forward to that. The kids are hyped. Whoa, why is everyone getting deleted? Legacy and Wiznachify. Damn, Pale going What, Legacy is so harmless. Why would you delete I mean, I understand Wiznachify. What did Wiznachify say? He's blind. Wiznachify was on the program on the MMA-HOLES on Saturday. He actually made an appearance. Wow. What an appearance that was. If you missed that, go to the end of last stream. It was quite the experience. Those that were in attendance, what did you think? Did you like his appearance? Were you surprised? Were you disturbed? Were you horny? Let me know. I'm going to try to get this chat in the box a little bit better. There was some technical difficulties in the last stream. By the way, I got some really cool news to announce. So we'll announce that here on the second channel, the Gummy Gangers. You guys deserve cool news. It's not quite in the box, but it's all right. It's Gummy Gang. Who cares? Holy Fook, I finally caught it live. Let's go. Jake the Snake, how you doing, Jake? You know what's nice about Jake? Jake is always nice enough to leave a comment. Diamondbacks are winning 1-0. How dare they? Yeah, Jake the Snake is nice enough to always leave a comment in the comment section. It's the little things like that that make me really appreciate. What the? Whoa, Trevor, baby. Yo, shout out to Trevor, man. Just became a member of the Gummy Gang. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much to Trevor. Trevor is an OG. Trevor came back around the community again, and it's nice to see you, man. I appreciate the support very, very much. So thank you. You know, on Gummy Gang, you become a member or drop a super chat or anything like that. We get excited here, you know, because it's just a little engine that could. The Gummy Gang. It's the God! It's the GA, baby. Thank you very much, Trevor, for activating the GA. Been waiting, Moss, to get money on my cash. Hey, man, very kind of you, man. Super, super kind. Thank you so much. Matt R., you better have announced. All right, so 2 announcements. I got 2 announcements to make. I think you like both of them, to be honest. I'm very excited about both announcements. Today, one just dropped in our lap, which makes us very excited. So, first of all, get your picks in at Goat Milk, right? And, of course, get your bets in at MyBookie, code MMA-HOLES. I don't want you betting anywhere else. If you're going to be a degenerate, that's the only place I want to hear about. But anyway, this shirt was given to us by the great D-Rest. It has a stitched logo in the front, and we'll be doing a giveaway on Saturday. Now, we have an opportunity. I'll just announce it. This is two things. So the thing that dropped on our lap today was a company that reached out through a third party, a friend of ours at Millions, and they make UFC figures. And if they send us the figures before Saturday's event, not only will we be giving away this shirt, but we'll be giving you officially licensed UFC figurine, whatever the hell they're going to send us. So you get this shirt and the UFC figurine if you win Goat Milk on MMAHOLES.tv. So a very important week. So, yeah, this company is very interested in us, and Millions has been dying to have us stream over there on their platform. But I'm just trying to figure out the logistics. So they got smart Millions. I like the guys at Millions, by the way. Millions is awesome. It's Bruce Buffer's company that he partnered up with to create. And we've worked with them before, but we haven't found, like, recently. I was just trying to figure out, how do we help you? How do you help us? Like, how's this going to work? They want us to live stream Fight Buddies on Millions. They want it bad. Like, they've been, and I love that. I love the fact that they're, like, really into what we do. So they came up with an idea, and this company got involved, and I was like, all right, let's figure this out. So Saturday, as long as we get the figures in time, I'm going to give them away. Or I'll give away one UFC figure. Maybe we'll do multiple giveaways or something like that. But we'll see what they send us, and we'll give that away. So that's one announcement. Two, there was a weed company that we've been talking about, and the pen is to the paper. It's a done deal. So now the code is not activated yet. So don't go over there and order anything yet. Okay? If you're going to order something at this place, I want you to use our code, but we don't have the code activated yet. But we're on Gummy Gang. They don't know about Gummy Gang. I'm not telling any of our sponsors about Gummy Gang. This is our little secret. But I'm very excited, so I'm going to talk about it. And then we'll get into the RoboCop game and all that fun stuff. I was highly professional dealing with someone like me for that first time. Thank you. Anytime was Natify. Listen, I'm impressed that you showed your face. Like, a lot of times people, they troll. And I got to be honest with you. Like, all joking aside, I haven't, like, I've seen you troll in the chat, but I've never, we've had worse. Like, Wiznatify is not even near as bad as people we've had before. So Wiznatify is, like, honestly, I don't even look at him as a troll. Like, I know the chat goes back and forth with him, this and that, but me, what I've dealt with in the past, he's like, this is nothing. So I never really had anything bad about Wiznatify. But then he called in on Saturday, and maybe he's saying shit on other channels. I don't know, because Smokey has issues with him. So Smokey's got, something happened over there. But when he came on, he was, I mean, I don't know what to say. You're never disrespectful to anyone. Well, clearly you are if you got banned from a channel. Clearly you are. But here, I mean, I don't know. We've had way worse than you. I easily may have brushed my hair with a 12 gauge. Okay. First rule of Gummy Gang, never talk about. Yeah, so any sponsors, we don't talk about Gummy Gang. Anyway, here's our new sponsor. Check it out.
Wonderful.
Cycling Frog. Now, do not buy anything from them. I shouldn't be showing anything here until we get that code so you can get the discount at Cycling Frog. But they have a phenomenal product. It's THC seltzers. They also have hold on, gummies and mints and all sorts of things. Yeah, here we go. Shop all products. But it's funny, like, the way this thing came onto our lap was we had a friend come over, and she had a couple of these seltzers, and she was drinking them, and she was feeling great. And other people were drinking alcohol. I was on my gummies, and she loved this stuff. And she left it for Jesse, But Jesse's terrified of THC, which is fine. Like I'm not here to be a drug dealer. I'm not saying, hey, wife, do drugs, you know, even though I get half my family high. I'm not going to push it on my wife if she doesn't like this, right? So the cans were sitting in the fridge, and I said to myself, well, I said to Jesse, I said, well, if you're not going to drink it, let me try this. So I tried it out, and after like a couple of cans, I looked at Jess. I was like, can you hit them up? And she's like, why? I'm like, I want a sponsorship. Like, I want a sponsorship bed. And they were very receptive. I got on a great call with them, and like instantly, like, yeah, we're in. It's funny because this company, we're not like their demographic. We're actually cornering a part of the market that they haven't tapped into. So it was like a match made in heaven, but their shit is good, man. Like, it's not, there's no sugar in this shit. It's not like loaded up. I've had other THC drinks. In fact, Saturday I had a different company, and I was like, oh God, it was so sweet, loaded with sugar. This doesn't have sugar. It's THC infused. And listen, one can is not going to get you fucking destroyed, you know? Smokey! Look at Smokey coming in with a super duper. Thank you, Smokey.
If Wiz was good at trolling, he wouldn't get the hiking boot emoji, middle finger emoji.
Yeah, I don't look at him as a full-blown troll. Now, listen, if we unlock that super chat goal, well, RoboCop gets kicked aside, and this stream turns into something completely different. We'll see where that goes. But anyway, thank you, Smokey, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. You're not blocked. Oh, he's not blocked on Smokey's channel? So what the hell is he? Well, you know, what we've learned from seeing him on Saturday is we can't take what he says seriously, right? Because he's clearly drunk. Like, I mean, he's clearly sauced up, you know, when he's on his rants, you know? So he probably thinks he's blocked, and he doesn't know where he is. So that clears that up. So he wasn't even blocked on Smokey's channel. That's hysterical. Okay. So yeah, asking how many milligrams of cam. So it depends on what ones you get, right? So like these, for instance, I think these are 10 milligrams. Hold on a second. They're all different. You got to shop for yourself. What he's got. All right. So this has... All right, so this one's low. This has only 4 milligrams. Oh, no, hold on. This has... Where's the THC? This has only 2 milligrams of THC, so this doesn't have much at all. No, fuck that. The one I had was a 5 milligram. Man, they have a whole bunch of shit here. Hold on a second. This one has... What does this got in it? This has 5 milligrams. So this is the one I had, 5 milligrams. They have one, I think, that has like 20 milligrams in it. Which I honestly, I can't be doing that. This has 5 as well. J Beers, baby, let's go. Thank you, J Beers.
Moss, I pulled an autograph Bilal card today, lol.
Did you really? Oh my God, dude, that's hysterical. Autograph Bilal? That's pretty good. Look at that. Coming this week. He'll win this weekend. That's funny. You're not a Bilal guy, though, right? If you don't want it, send it our way. I'll do a giveaway. All right. So let me just make this very clear with this sponsorship, okay? So the whole purpose of this sponsorship, one of the reasons why we got it, they have their gummies as well. Like this has 5 milligrams here, but hold on. There's all different. 10 milligrams of THC. This has 10 milligrams. It is like all different combinations that they have over there. So let me just say this. If you're like hardcore, super like stoner, wake and bake, you know, looking to say, hey, I want a can and I want to get blasted. It's going to take a bunch of this stuff to get you blasted. The whole purpose of this is basically if you had a barbecue and you don't really want to drink alcohol and you want to get a little bit of a buzz with the marijuana side of things, you can go this. Now, if you have a 6-pack of it, it's going to start catching up to you. Me personally, I have 2 cans of the 5 milligrams ones. I feel it. I feel the buzz. Now, I'm not destroyed, but I feel pretty good, you know. You have a fucking 6-pack of these things, I would be on the floor. But I'm a lightweight with this stuff, right? this is basically a great drink for like if you're, you know, and they have the mints as well. I don't even know how many milligrams are in the mints. Yeah, these are very low dosage. One milligram per mint. So it's like takes the edge off. You know, if you have a mint in, instead of having like a traditional mint, you have a little THC in it. They got brownies. This one has 50 milligrams of THC. Are we? This might be more your style. Smokey.
After seeing Wiz, I feel better about my look and life.
You know, we'll get into that in a second. Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate that, man. So they do have 50 milligram brownies. If I had one of these things, I think I might go to the hospital, to be honest with you. I don't think I would be able to handle this. A 50 milligram brownie would probably literally destroy me. So they do have options at the site if you're a fucking hardcore, okay? But mostly, you know, most of the stuff here is basically you're cruising, you're at a barbecue. They have, what is this too? This is, yeah, these are loaded. These are just heavy on the CBD. And then you can get some pink outfits. But yeah, they have a whole bunch of stuff here. A lot of options, which I liked. Me personally, I love the fact, oh, here's 50. Here we go. Whoa, a drink that's 50 milligrams of THC? Hold up. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, fuck this. I would have a sip and be dead. Like this would literally kill me. So yeah, you got options, guys. you got fucking options if you want to get fucking zooted. To the, like if you have like crazy tolerance, they do have a 50 milligram THC one here too. But anyway, they have something for everyone. They have something for the training wheel stoners, and then they have something for the hardcores as well. I fucking love this product. Legit. I was telling Jess, please get me on a phone call with these guys, and I promise you, I will sell the shit out of this because I think it's great. In fact, I'm going to be their biggest customer. So this is our brand new sponsorship. I'm going to get the promo code out and working for you guys, hopefully by Saturday, and then have at it, man. Have fun with this. I think you guys are really going to like this. I love the options. Now, if you're a smoker, it's more of the consumable stuff on Cycling Frog. But, you know, once I get more information and get my promo code, I'll get you guys all the stuff you need. But, yeah, man. A 50 milligram brownie. Jamie, would that get you? A 50 milligram? I mean, I would die. I would literally die from that. I'm an overdose THC. You know, if I have 5 of those mints, I'll get a buzz. Because 5 milligrams, I'll get a buzz from that shit. You know? Wow, 50 milligrams wouldn't do anything to you, Jamie? Wow. But the mints are kind of cool, right, Matt? Like, listen. Like, you take a bunch of them, eventually it's going to catch up. But 1 milligram of THC per mint, 40 mints in a thing. You know, you eat the whole fucking box, you got 40 milligrams of THC. I would die. I wouldn't recommend that. But I don't know. You guys, you do what you want. You guys different tolerances. Weed also has non-caloric options. So listen, like I said, we've had instances here where I'm not drinking and I'm like, I feel left out, right? That's why I'm getting this shit for myself. I'm like, we're having a barbecue or something like that. I don't drink any alcohol anymore. I stopped. I completely stopped alcohol because honestly, life has been a lot better without it. I don't need it. And I get fucking stupid on alcohol. Like, not like, I feel like I get stupid on weed, but I feel like alcohol is just, it's pointless for me. When I was younger, it was great. I would get into a lot of trouble and make a lot of stupid decisions. But now that I'm a dad and shit like that, I don't really need alcohol. But I like to get something to take the edge off. I love weed, so it's a perfect product for me. But I can't wait until you guys try it, man. And we're going to do giveaways as well. Edibles kill you. So, Lewis, that's why this is probably the best. If you were to consume it without doing smoke, this might be the best way to go because it's low dosage. You know, so you can have a little here and there. You don't get fucking crazy. I've had edibles from CBDX where I pop a full gummy. I almost died. Like, I literally thought I was going to die. You get sleepy on edibles? Edibles really don't do anything for me. Yeah, my mom is kind of like that too. My mom's got a crazy tolerance, but she gets sleepy as well. Send me edibles. Well, you got to be of age, Jamie. I don't even know how old you are right now, but once you're 21, yeah, sure. I'll send you shit. But yeah, we'll be doing like goat milk giveaways with this as well. So we got a bunch of ideas that we want to do with this company, and I fucking love the fact. You know who's sponsored by them? If you're familiar with Howard Stern, The old Jackie Martling is sponsored by them. I found out. I'm like, I didn't even know he was still alive, Jackie Martling. But yeah, he's pumping this out on his podcast. Cycling Frog. I'm so psyched that we're doing this. THC mints, yeah, man. It's so funny. The moms, when we go to gymnastics, and like I was talking about the product, like I feel like a fucking drug dealer right now. The moms are like, oh, I could go for those mints. That'd be great. I could pop a mint. The kids would be running around, and I'm like, yeah, you feel good. So, anyway, very excited about that. If you're not a weed person, you're probably like, oh, that's boring. But I got other sponsors coming your way. Don't worry. Is it legal? It's legal with 48 states. It's legal, I think. I think that's what they said. Yeah, Jackie the Joke Man. I was looking for people that were sponsored by it. By the way, if you look at reviews for this, it's all people. They're so fucking high. They're so high. They're like, I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, they need a functional guy to fucking talk about this product. Not people that are just like, hey, man. Like, these people, I would never buy anything those people recommend. They're like, yeah, you need to get this product. I'm going to try it out for the first time myself. It tastes good. Like, there's no fucking way I can trust someone like that. There's no way, man. Just down for living in Europe, but I can get on for my pharmacy. Wait, just down for living in Europe, but I can get on. Yeah, so international stuff, that's where it would be a problem. I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't be able to, oh, is that what Pale was talking about? I wouldn't be able to send it out of the U.S., unfortunately. I had the old Jackie the Joke Man, was it Marbling book of disgusting jokes, greatest book of all time. Oh, God, I remember that. I remember he was promoting that on Stern. Wasn't he promoting that shit on Stern? His joke book? Jackie used to write jokes for Howard Stern, and he would laugh the hardest when his jokes were read. When Howard would read his jokes, they said he would laugh the hardest for his jokes. Like he was such a fucking retard. I'm trying to think, but nothing happens. Was Natrify, so does it feel weird now that everyone knows what you look like? Was Natrify? Like, are you like, okay, well, the cat's out of the bag, or are you like, who cares? When did Wiz show his face? On Saturday. At the end of actually, shout out to Little Seal. Little Seal was nice enough to timestamp, so follow his timestamps. Fake Wiz is a new person. Yeah, hey, like I said, if you show your face, you know, I have a little more respect. You know, if you troll and you show your face and stuff like that. But like I said, I don't look at him as a troll, really. I look at him as someone that might need a little help, you know? That's why he seeks the MMA-HOLES and Gummy Gang. But don't we all need a little bit of help? Right? We all need a little help. None of us are perfect. I'm going to leave the Mets score on here so I can cry if they blow another game. But yeah, man, Mets are a little, I mean, look at their record, 22-13. Like, not bad, but they've been on a skid. I was watching them this weekend. Oh, you know what scares me too? My trusty site where I get all the pay-per-views and all the sporting events, it went down. I was like, oh my God, it's not trusty anymore. That's usually the fate of every site. Eventually, you can't have it forever, right? So I'm like terrified of Saturday that I'm going to have issues, but there's always a way, right? Keep that Discord fired up if you guys have any help. Keep it fired up. How you doing, Freeze? What's going on? In my head, in my head, he was a figment of the chat. Now he's a real person. Yeah, it's weird, right? Wiz is now a real human being. There's not, think about it. In the chat, Jamie, Wiz, Smokey, Tom, who else? Not many other people have faces to their profile. Matt R came on, right? Did Matt show his face? J Beer showed his face. Not many. Aunt Ann, the knitter. There's always a way. It's called paying for it. Always a way. I forgot. What was we saying? Always a way. Resemblance of the teacher from Beavis and Butthead. Who was Natrified? Someone said he looked like Mankind. I did see that in the chat. I could see that. Does he have a sock puppet or pucket? I hope we don't reach the goal because they don't think I'll be here. Oh, shit. If we reach that goal, Jamie is unavailable. You know, every time we reach that goal, it gets a little silly. Especially when it's on Gummy Gang and it's not Fuko Friday, right? When it's not Fuko Friday, there's nothing holding us back. Because there's really, like, we're supposed to be playing RoboCop. Going out with my ex in a minute? Oh, my God, Jamie. Jamie, you are a glutton for punishment. Damn, man. Why you keep, I don't understand why you keep on going. Isn't that torture? I mean, unless you guys are like friends with benefits or something. Are you guys like poking each other, you know, outside of a committed relationship? But I would cut that shit free if this one's just kind of, I don't know, man. There's so many people. You know, I was talking about this today, actually. Who was I talking to about this? Oh, I was actually talking to Felony about. I actually spoke to Charles. Shout out to Felony Charles Bennett. He's doing good, man. He's out. He's free. He's doing good. But I spoke to him for like an hour. And I don't know, we're just talking about like women. Like there's no reason to like chase after one person or be miserable in a relationship. You know, there's so many fucking people in this world. Now with the internet, I mean, geez, there's like endless options with men and women, not just women. There's so many people on this planet, you know, to be stuck on one human being. You know, and I was guilty of it too when I was young. When I was a young man, I was guilty. There was one girl, like, I chased her so fucking hard, and I was so happy that I got her because my friends couldn't get her. But then, like, we only dated for like 2 weeks, and then it kind of fell apart, and I was obsessed with her. And now I look back, and she's a fucking train wreck. Could you imagine, like, if that actually worked out, like, if she still wanted to be with me? And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What was I thinking? And Jamie, I got to be honest with you. This might be one of those situations. You know, you're going to look back and be like, what the fuck was I? I was there, man. I was madly, not in love. It was too early for love. But I was obsessed with this person, man. It was crazy. Just because, like, my friends couldn't get her, you know? And you wouldn't have those moments. I mean, I think we've all been there, right? You've been in that situation where you look back like, holy shit, imagine if that worked out. And I would be stuck with that person. Definitely wouldn't have ended well. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Good luck. I hope it works. I hope it works out, man. Risk it for the biscuit. There he is. I haven't played since I played with you guys, the RoboCop. And everyone requests me play the greatest game in the world. So I'm here to oblige. I've dodged a full... Yeah, right? It is really like dodging a bullet. It really is. I should have the music playing in the background for ambience. Hold on. It's like... It's, you know... It really is like dodging a bullet. It's so right. And listen, I got married and I got divorced. Didn't dodge that bullet, right? But I got out of it. And she's a good person. The person I divorced. But, you know, sometimes people are meant for each other. You have something serious to tell me. That Bilal is going to finish JDM on Saturday? Don't get butthurt. Yeah, Jamie, don't get butthurt, okay? Don't let that man butthurt you. Oh, God. Dodgers. Aren't you in Utah? What do you mean Dodgers? That's right. You're in Utah. There's nothing to root for there. That sucks, man. Wait, you got the Jazz. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Why don't... And you got the hockey team, too. Dodgers. So you chose Dodgers? Well, they got a good team. Not as good as the Mets, but it's okay. You went to Dodgers games every summer? Fook the Jazz. Yeah, I don't know personally any Jazz fans. Like, I don't know any, so I don't know. Never really got a chance to talk shit to a Jazz fan. The Utah Jazz. When I was a kid, though, Jazz were something else. You've been a Dodgers fan forever? Do you know where the Dodgers originated? And don't Google it. Let me know. You may actually really be a New York fan. That's correct. The Brooklyn Dodgers. There are still people out there. I should keep this music all the time when I'm doing shows. So dramatic. There are people out there that still wish the Dodgers never left Brooklyn. Old people, but I remember I used to work with some people that were like, man, I wish they never left. The Brooklyn Dodgers. It's kind of crazy, right? Like the Giants were actually in New York. The Jets were in New York, playing at Yankee Stadium, the Giants. Then they wanted their own place, but then they share it with the Jets, and they moved to Jersey. It was such a weird thing. The Dodgers leaving. The Brooklyn Dodgers. After trading Donovan Fook, the Jazz. I'm rethinking. Wait, who are you going with? I think you're going with JDM, right? You better rethink that. No, don't rethink it. Don't say you're done losing. Because then if you go over to JDM, where's the line on it? Banana. I just realized I was like on the wrong scene. Silly me. I'm not even high. I can't wait for that cycling frog to... I can't wait until we get the code. I'm going to buy so much of that shit. Even if they send me stuff, I'm going to have my fridges stacked with cycling frog, and I have to make sure I keep it away from the kiddies. Oh, I can't wait, guys. You know what I'm afraid of? Let me tell you what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that my tolerance is going to build up. I don't want that to happen. Because I've been a little bit more. That's why I take days off and shit. Because if I did this shit every day, I wouldn't be productive. And I don't know how you guys are productive on. When I'm high, I'm like useless. I'm a useless. Jessie made a comment. She's like, why are you only funny when you're high? And that's kind of an insult, right? She's like, no, it's a compliment. It's just, I'm like, that's an insult. She's like, you're only funny when you're high. Like she's like belly laughing when I'm high. When I'm high, like I say things and she thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. And it's weird because when I'm high, everything's funny to me. Like, there's nothing that's not funny. Do you guys feel like different strains gave you different results? Most likely Bilal, but it will pain me to pick him. Last week it was old JDM. I got to be honest with you. I am not picking JDM. That's just not happening. I don't see any path to victory for him. That's just my opinion. But you know what's going to happen? The curse might kick in, J Beers. You might want to stick one more out. Just don't put money on him. Just pick him in goat milk or something. Stay away from the bet. I can understand why you would want to do it, though, right? Because he's probably getting some good plus money. MyBookie.ag. Win big at. I haven't played the guys. We're gonna play RoboCop, but you know I like talking to you guys. You know I like that. I'm so happy, man. Seriously, like I'm stoked that we got that fucking sponsorship. We were sweating, and then the figure company coming out of nowhere is pretty cool too. It's just nice when like companies believe in us, you know, or companies are hitting us up. It's like, yeah, I need more of that. I need some reassurance or some shit from like paying like stranger companies. Okay, let's check this out. I find it odd that you think me having a wife is. I don't believe you have a wife. I honestly, unless you show her on air, I do not believe it. I feel like there's 0.0 chance that you have a wife. I don't believe it. And it's not like, you know, I'm not trying to knock on your looks or anything like that. I just don't believe it. You're going to have to come on with her for me to believe this. Because the story's so crazy. You know, it doesn't make any sense. You'll get a link in 27 more super chats. Then the link will go right to you. Okay, let's see. Ba-na-na-na-na. I want to get these odds up. What's going on here? UFC. MMA. Odds. It only has main events. Like, what the fuck? Why? Where's the whole card? They don't have the whole card up yet? Dude, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Yeah, they gotta fix this interface. Make it a little bit easier. All right, Bilal Jack is getting plus 175. It's not worth it, man. What's the fight going the distance? It's probably minus money, but let's just see. Let's just see. Fight going the distance minus 168. No. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the plus is good enough on Jack. Like, people are believing in him, huh? I think Aldo beats Ariel Helwani on Saturday. Are you the one that's sending me? Who's the one that... Oh, is it Wandy? Who's sending me those... It's a Wandy, I think. It's sending me those DMs on X. The Ariel DM. I got to be honest with you. Ariel, I don't watch any of his shit. I was actually... You know, I was pumping the brakes from doing uploads, but I think I'm going to do an upload on why I don't watch Ariel. Without the whole fucking backstory of me and him. Like, just why I don't watch him now. Because he sent me a clip. I should have just done this stream on something else. I don't know why I said RoboCop. Fuck me. Because I'm doing everything but RoboCop. Once I get locked into RoboCop, that's it. It's a wrap. I'm going to be murdering mofos. Here, let me play this. Awandi sent... Yeah, Awandi. Okay. Shout out to Awandi. He sent me this clip of Ariel. Like, I literally don't watch anything. I used to watch a little bit of his stuff so I can get some content. Smokey! Come on! Thank you so much, man.
Still not sure if that was Wiz or Paul yesterday.
Smokey trying to get that co-host thing going. Guys, we hit that co-host thing going. We just go straight into that shit. It'll just turn into a complete shit show. If you guys want that, hit the super chat. Feel free. Thank you, Smokey, man. All right, here's the clip.
When was the last time you were in jail?
So this is Ariel talking to Daniel Rodriguez. Wow, that's so tiny, man. Why is it so tiny? But he's asking Daniel Rodriguez.
When was the last time you were in jail?
Look at his face. Like, I don't know, it's kind of blurry. But
last time I was in jail, I would say like a little before my Contender Series fight.
when was the last time you were in jail? Now, the first thing I thought of, when he sent that clip, there are ways to ask that question in a fun way, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just like him asking that question is just him being a fucking sneaky ass reporter. Like, it just oozes sneaky ass. Like, Ariel's not your friend. He's a fucking weasel. He's a snake. Like, there's nothing about his interviews where I just feel like people are doing it because Ariel has a platform. They're not doing it because they like Ariel. I genuinely believe that, because he's just like insufferable. And he asks these questions that are quote unquote, you know, I guess you could say controversial. It tries to make his guests uncomfortable, which I've done a million times. But I think there's an art to it. I think like you can, I don't know, maybe I'm off on this, but like if you watch my interviews, like I try to just talk to him as a buddy, you know, like let's talk as friends. Let's try to get to know each other. Let's laugh. Let's have some fun. I'll ask you some stupid questions, but let's have fun with it. But the way Ariel goes about it, it's just like, he just seems like there's this motive and he's just trying to get you to say things to make you uncomfortable, to get the fucking clips. And I don't know. It's gross, man. I find Ariel just disgusting. He's a disgusting fucking being. I can't stand him anymore. Like, I don't know. It's just, I can't, if I see an alert, like I got to unsubscribe to MMA fighting. I really just got to just say, let's cut the cord and just unsubscribe. But, not MMA fighting. Excuse me. He's not with them anymore. Ariel's fucking thing. I gotta unsubscribe. It's getting stupid now. Ariel's a bitch. I feel that. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand it. And I notice that people that go to his defense are people that I don't even want to be around. Like I noticed, like, if you go on X and you see these people that are defending Ariel, like, you look at their picture, you start reading their comments. It's like, yeah, you shut up. You're like a fucking retard. Like, these are the people I don't even need to fucking have in my community, you know? So it's weird. Like, I get fired up when people send me these DMs of whatever, you know, Ariel's interviews or whatever. I'm just so over it. Even Jedi Goodman, I used to go down his rabbit hole and see these Ariel interviews and talk about him on air. It just would get me angry. I don't know why. He makes me angry, Ariel, now. And maybe I'm just a grumpy old man. Maybe that's what it is. But he's just annoying. Maybe we need more Ariel in our lives. Not me. Another thing, too, I wanted to talk to you guys about before I get into the gaming. One of the reasons why I pumped the brakes on doing look at those high beams over there. It's going to get crazy. I pumped the brakes on doing interviews is I've realized that the more interviews I do, I become buddy-buddy with fighters, and then I fucking become very biased. Something that I've noticed Ariel and other guys do. I notice other content creators too that they'll have fighters on and then they become so biased with that fighter. And I'm guilty of that as well. I like befriend these guys and like we'll have private conversations. And then when they fight, my assessment of the fight is off because I'm rooting for who I think is a friend, you know? So I stopped doing these interviews because I don't want to be friends with these people anymore. Nothing against them, but it's fucking up my content. You know, if I'm making my predictions or I don't know. There's a lot of things. Like, I'm still going to do interviews here and there, but not as much because of that reason. Maybe if I can separate that, if I could separate that part of my brain, I'll do more of them. But I already got my friends. You coming in? Oh, okay, here we go. We got Jesse in here. Look at this. Oh, we got a dance. Oh, this could get really crazy. Here comes, this is the love of my life. My unicorn's coming in.
My telephone receiver emoji. Cam is fucked so Wiz gets my rage cause he. Praying gesture emoji. For it. Smiley face emoji.
Wait, what do you say? My cam is fooked so Wiz gets my rage cause he. For it. Oh, okay. You fucked up your camera? That's not good. Well, thank you, Smokey. Smokey trying to get the co-host. I have a little co-host goal here. I'm trying to get this moved over. Give me a second here. Here we go. Thank you, Smokey, man. Here's Jesse. Jesse's here. Look at Smokey. We are now getting closer and closer to actual. So I'm going to play RoboCop. Do you want to try it? No. You want to try it? But we were talking about other things and how Ariel annoys me and How excited about Cycling Frog? I told him about Cycling Frog, although don't buy anything until we get the code, right? Oh, there you go. You're good. Yeah, don't buy anything until you get the code. But what do you think? What's your thoughts?
On what?
On everything. On Cycling Frog, on the figure company. If that comes, we'll do a giveaway with that. What are your thoughts? Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Exciting.
Yeah. You got any questions for Jessie? Jessie shows her out. She wears her heart on her sleeve. Oh, Mets took the lead. Oh, they took the lead. I didn't see how it happened, but they took the lead. Yeah, I'm very excited about this. Look at this. The Mets 2-1. You excited about going to the game Wednesday?
I'm very excited.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
I'm excited for the kids. I hope they like it. I was talking to one of my...
Hold on. I have no control of the super chats. They interrupt no matter what. Smokey's trying to make dreams come true.
My last 20, so one nice message for sweet JB and good day, mate.
Good day, Smokey.
There you go.
I was talking to one of my friends who has a daughter Ellie's age. One of Ellie's dance buddies. And they go to baseball games a lot because her older brother, who's like 8, plays baseball. And she said that her daughter, who's Ellie's age, lasts maybe like the first half of the game. And then she just gets like bored out of her mind. And then they start asking for like snacks and they want to move around. And, you know, they kind of lose it. So I'm curious to see how Ellie handles it.
I think she's going to be fine, to be honest. I think Logan's going to be the issue. Logan's going to be the issue 100%.
These kids are they're not going to want to stay in their
Logan's
seats.
not going to want to stay still. But Ellie's going to be great. Ellie's like she listens. Today, when she was riding the bike outside,
she's a good kid.
I had to give her the dad voice, right? Because she got a little far. I was like, Ellie, come on, get over here, get over here. And I went, Ellie, get over here, right? And I kind of felt bad, but she stopped. She turned around, looked at me, and I was like, don't go any further. You might get hit by a car. You got to stay with the gang. And it looked like she wanted to cry, but she didn't. She looked back and she listened, and I walked up and she was like, I was like, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for listening. She's like, okay, thank you. And she was like completely cool with it. Ellie's like,
she wasn't.
What?
She wasn't cool with it. She just hit it.
Yeah, no, but that's good though. Like Ellie's like, if push comes to shove, at least I know, hey, if danger is gonna happen, like she's gonna listen. Whereas Logan is like, dude, he's a fucking lunatic. Like we didn't have terrible twos with Ellie. Logan is gonna be this fucking kid. This kid is gonna be a lunatic, like a complete. He doesn't give a fuck. You tell him, hey, don't do that. He looks at you and he goes, I want to do it. Everything's I want to do it, right? Hey, no, put that down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Hey, don't put that in your mouth. I want to do it. Pain in the ass. My kids love going to RSL games. Baseball games are so fun live. Yeah, I went really young to baseball games when I was a kid, and I don't know. I don't think I tortured my parents. I mean, I tortured my parents other ways, but I think we loved it. I loved the fact. I remember when I was a kid going to a baseball game, looking around and seeing like all the people and smelling like the food and all the concessions going up and down, and there was just so much to entertain myself. I don't know. I think they'll be all right. I don't know about Logan though. I don't have faith. You don't have faith in either of them?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm curious. I don't know.
We're gonna find out in a couple of days. Minor league baseball games every week. It's better than MLB. That's false. It's good if you have kids, minor league games, right? Because they do more with the crowd. Like they're shooting more T-shirts and the mascot's more interactive and you get closer to the field, the ball players and stuff like that. But for adults, nah, fuck that. I got friends that do it. It's not for me, man. If my kids wanted to go, I'd take the kids. Would you want to go to minor league or...
No.
Like Anthony, when I was speaking to Anthony the other day, he's like, I'm on my way to the Long Island Ducks. But he had the kids and they were all pumped up. I get it. But I couldn't imagine adults doing it. Like, I don't know. Baseball is so boring. Have you been to Jamie, have you been? You live in New Mexico. When have you gone to a baseball game? I bet Jamie's never been to a baseball game. Oh, Smokey's a liar.
I got 8 more chats, so don't get comfy whiz.
Whoa.
Cancer emoji, cartwheel emoji, upside down face emoji.
Wow. Well, listen, if you want to help Smokey out, drop a super chat. And let's fucking open it up. We'll open up the co-host tonight. Let's go, baby. I'm down. She has sitting bitch face. She's exhausted, right? Or is it a bitch face? I don't know. It's exhaustion, right?
That's not disrespectful. I say it to people all the time. I do. I have that face where, like, I can't tell you how many times people would come up to me and say, "Oh, I thought you were this way," and in reality, I'm actually like super nice to them. It's just my face. I don't know. I also have a tone too. Like, I'll say things without any intention to be nasty, but it just comes across nasty.
Yeah, her mom and her have a very similar.
And then they go, "Well, why did you say it like that?" I'm like, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you been to a baseball game? He's been to 6. Wait, Major League?
Oh, I forgot to mention I also got Stockton's rookie.
What, John Stockton? How much is that worth now? Isn't it, by the way, John Stockton, right? Is that who you're talking about? Stockton was a beast. I actually respected him as a kid, man. John Stockton. Interesting. How much is that worth now? Probably not much, right? Like, it's crazy. I was looking back. I have so many, like, ask Jess, I have 2 giant containers, like obnoxiously big containers of collectibles that's just eating up space in my closet. And we took from the move from New York to Arizona. They're massive, right? Those freaking, the comic books and it's just, like, it would take forever to go through all that shit. And it's got, like, a bunch of, like, old school rookies and these awesome comics from back in the day, but I don't think it's going to be really worth anything in our lifetime. Like, it's going to be worth something, but not, like, anything absurd. I think it's, like, the next generation would benefit from it. JB, are you just going to hand it down to your kids, or... Yeah, John Stockton rookie card. Or are you gonna sell it before you go?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesse, how are you celebrating your people today? DID, you make some tacos and menudo for Elmas today.
That's right.
Arriba.
Well, ever since Ancestry, they're no longer my people.
I totally forgot about that.
No, I didn't do anything today, kind of.
Yeah, today is Cinco de Mayo. Wow, I should have put a sombrero on his head, on RoboCop's head. I didn't even think of that. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, I had a turkey sandwich for dinner today, so not very Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, we didn't. Oh, we might hit the goal. Come on. It might happen. Shit.
Last 4, green heart emoji, S pale turtle and Mike Shaw Nedboy, rock
Let's
on
go.
gesture emoji, raised fist emoji, rock on gesture emoji.
Thank you, Smokey. Shout out to Smokey. Everyone give some GGs to Smokey in the chat. Everyone that's donated tonight, thank you so much, guys. We haven't even touched the RoboCop yet. And you guys have been super cool. Are you going to try any of this, Jess, or are you a little nervous? Do you see the mints only have 1 gram of 1 milligram of THC? So this is like super low dosage.
Well, I think those are more for, like, if you're already high and you just want to top yourself off a little bit.
Yeah, or like if you're out in public.
Yeah.
Like you want to just cut the edge just a smidge. Oh, it's got a lot of CBD. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's got more CBD in this.
200 milligram CBD container.
Yeah. So hold on, how many per? Which is
so
still.
If there's 40 mints.
Hold on, let me get closer. I don't feel like doing the math. You're not allowed to use your fingers. Can you see that? How about there? 5 milligrams of CBD. So yeah, 5 to 1 with CBD and THC. So this thing will just totally chill you out. You pop a couple of things in. Yeah. CBD is awesome, man, because it got me off of what's it called? Taking Xanax. But THC's been phenomenal. Anyway, I don't know if anyone's just jumping in. This is a new sponsor, but we'll get you the code very soon. I'm very excited about their drinks, especially. Check out St. Ides THC. No, dude, that's a new sponsor, Kainoto. That's it. St. Ides. Fuck them. We got a brand new sponsor, but we'll give you the code once we get it. but the pen has been put to the paper. 7 to 10 milligrams to feel anything even slightly gold. Yeah. I take 10 milligrams. Like if I take half a gummy, that's what, 10 milligrams, somewhere around there. I feel it. But yeah, with Jess, I'm not going to push her. If she's not into it, I'm not going to push her.
Well, you couldn't if you tried.
I'm like, take it. Take it now. Yeah, they have, look at these things, 50 milligram. I was just like browsing the site. 50 milligram. Dude, this would kill me. Brownies. I would die. I would eat it and just drop to the floor.
100 milligram.
No, it's
100 THC, 200.
No, per brownie.
Oh, 2-count bag.
Yeah, per brownie. So it's dude, 100 milligram. Fucking hell, dude. One of these brownies would send me to another universe. That's fucking crazy, man. 50 milligrams. I couldn't even imagine taking that. Like that would dude, I would be so fucked. Oh God. Let's put a smile on that face. How could they put a smile on your? Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on.
I promise I'm fine, guys. I'm just exhausted.
We got 10. We are 20 super chats away.
10 hit the thumbs up emoji, N, right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji, with whiz if you don't do it all, middle finger emoji, off.
Wow. Look at that. Smokey hitting the 10 on the super chats. We put a little goal in there. We hit that goal. We'll bypass the RoboCop and open up to co-hosts. Thank you, guys. So, who was saying this? I can't remember. Someone was talking about GSP. So did you know that when you smile, like a hormone's released?
Dopamine?
There's like, hold on. What's that called? Do you guys know what that is?
Dopamine?
Anyway, someone was talking about this, how they met GSP. I can't remember where the hell did I hear this. I can't remember. And I was like, wow, that kind of makes sense.
Well, they say the same thing about if you hug someone for 7 seconds or longer, it releases that same happy hormone.
GSP told someone, I can't remember who it was, who I was listening to, but GSP told them, whenever you're angry, just smile. And there's like something that's released that counterbalances the anger. Just being happy.
Yeah, I know they say the same thing about hugs. Like if you're like, especially if you're arguing with your spouse or something, if you hug them for like over 7 seconds, there's a hormone that's released that like, I don't know what it does. It just like, I guess calms the chemicals in your brain or something like that.
Yeah, I was wondering why. I wonder if like a lot of times, if I'm like angry and I start laughing, I wonder if it's like my body trying to counterbalance the anger. You know?
No.
And I know you're gonna say no, but I'm trying to think of scientifically, like why? Because a lot of times, like when I'm uncomfortable in a situation, I start laughing.
I think you can. Forget it. I'm not gonna.
You're the worst person to talk with. This is like Debbie Downer.
No, it's not.
But
no, I live with you, Moss. It's not the conversation to have with me. I live with you. I argue with you regularly, so I can't have this conversation with you.
I'm not talking about arguing. I'm talking about like anger. I'm not talking about arguments.
Yeah, like you're angry in an argument, right?
Yeah.
I'm not the person.
Not
to
in an
talk to
argument.
about
I'm
that.
just saying angry. Anytime I'm angry, right? Like I notice, like if I'm in a situation, my first thought is to laugh. Mm-hmm. If I'm in a sad situation, I want to laugh. If I'm in an angered situation, my first thought is like I gotta laugh. Like, and I wonder if it's like a natural instinct that certain people have, where the body kicks in and says, "Hey, let's try to counterbalance it before it gets out of control." It might actually, like, it's not impossible, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. We think very differently, but does anyone know anything about that? Like, I want to dive into that because GSP was talking about that, and I'm like, you know what? Like, I wonder if that works. Like, if you're angry, I agree. I have that. Wait, have what? What do you have? Do you laugh in weird situations? 100% nervous laughter is what Moss is talking about. Yes, yeah, yeah, nervous laughter. So
you don't have a nervous laughter when you're in that state. It's not nervous. It's more like. It's almost, I don't know.
I know you want to say something negative, right?
Well, no, it's just like, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. You can say that all you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it is. Like,
okay, all right. Jesus.
You just don't want to hear it about yourself.
No, you're so negative.
11 for the 11 inches whiz takes without a twitch. speechless face emoji.
Look at this guy. Look at Smokey. Look at fucking. I don't know where is Smokey. Where are you getting this cash from? Thank you, Smokey. Come on, let's go, baby. Come on, Smokey. Come on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You wouldn't like me when Ang Lee. Just the effect that smiling has on your brain makes you feel better. Yeah, like there's something there, right? Hold on. Like I'm kind of interested in this because this could be a solution to a lot of things. Like I'm thinking, like with kids, right? Like with my kids, anytime they're angry, if I can get them to laugh, that might counterbalance anytime they're in a spiraling out of control and some sort of like crazy emotional rage. Like I make them laugh, that could change everything, or get them to smile. So I'm just trying to fucking think of, a way. Just the effect that's, oh, I saw that. Nancy laugh. Anti-narcissist is a good trait. Anti-narcissism serum. That is good. We should that should be like a vaccine. There should be like an anti-narcissism vaccine. Laughter is my paradise. I tell you, man, I'm the same way. Like there are times where I'll find myself just fucking laughing for no reason, like by myself. I'll be laughing, and then like I'm like looking around, seeing if anyone sees me laughing. Like I don't know what am I laughing at? It's so stupid, man. I told him how you said you made a comment how I'm funnier when I'm high. Like I said,
no, you make me laugh when you're high.
Yeah, well, you said you're funnier. The term you said. All right. Anyway, so I was like, I don't know if I should take that as an insult.
Well, I didn't mean it to be insulting.
It is funny though. Thank you, Smokey, for the Uno. Thank you, buddy. Look at Smokey. Smokey's the man. What the hell was I saying? I'm so thrown off right now.
You were talking about being funny when you're high.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. I was saying to them, I'm like, the only time I see you belly laugh is when I'm high.
Because you're like genuinely, and it's like so fucked up to have to say this because like, I wish you were this funny when you're sober. But for some reason, when you're high, I don't know like what switch gets flipped, but like you're genuinely really funny.
So it's,
like,
Jesse's been making dinner with
incredibly
THC in
funny.
it. Yeah, is that weird?
It's just I don't know what it is, but
do
like,
you ever try to think, okay, why is that? Why is that the case?
I've been like observing you while you're high to try and figure out like
what makes him funnier.
But your humor is just different. Like I think when you're high, your humor matches mine a lot more. When you're sober, your humor to me, and please don't take this insulting, is just like a little more obnoxious than I'm used to. So like it doesn't do it for me. Like I don't know. I'm just like that was fucking retarded. Like I don't know. Like it just didn't. Yeah. I don't get it. When you're sober. Not that it's like bad humor. Some people do get it. Obviously, that's why people are here. Like they like your humor.
I had a really funny joke last night, but it would be very inappropriate for me to tell it. The joke. The shower one. And you were dying.
That was it was really funny. But like it wasn't even, you know what it is? It's not even like the joke itself. Yeah. It's your delivery of it when you're high. It's just so comical. Like it's actually really funny.
But when I'm high, I feel like I can say things like I live without regret, right? I'll say anything when I'm high.
But you're not obnoxious. You're not like it's not like in your face. Like
thank you. Thank you.
I can't explain it without being insulting.
I come in for a drift score 2 pale, you don't know me.
For a drift, he's going for Pale's drift score. Look at that. Jesse isn't afraid of my back end. Thank you, Smokey, man. 12 out of 30. That is 12 more than I thought we were going to get. Smokey is the fucking man. Shout out to Smokey, man. Seriously, everyone smash that like. Smokey he's trying to get that co-host thing open. So we found out something that I am only funny when I'm high. So that's
not what I'm saying.
You know what's funny?
I think other people probably do find you funny when you're sober. Like I said, that's why people are here. They obviously enjoy your sense of humor. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean other people don't.
So do you think, because you used to find me very funny when we first started dating.
Because I was like infatuated with you. You were my
in order
world
for me to
and like nothing else mattered. I was like horse blinders on you.
So in order for me to have you find me funny when I'm sober again, I have to get you infatuated with me again.
Well, I think in the beginning you showed, how do I say this without insult? You're just gonna be like, oh, geez, thanks, Jess.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
you're just gonna act all insulted.
just
so, like,
punch me. I'd rather have you just
I mean, if
punch
you're
me
gonna
in
be
the
drama
face.
queen about it, I'm not gonna explain it.
All right. Okay. Do you guys have
In
that?
the beginning, I think you were more sensitive.
Kids,
toward
you think
me.
kids? Yeah, Kato said kids changed it. You know what? Actually,
No, that's not what happened. That's honestly, it wasn't kids. Moss's level of like.
I've never changed. I think the problem is I never
you did.
changed.
You did.
So
you were a little bit more like tender and sensitive toward me in the beginning, and then you just like more and more just became kind of like fuck you and fuck your feelings. Like,
so let me
and
explain.
so I had to harden up, and because of that, like there's like a wall now, I guess.
Okay, so
I don't know.
I'll explain it to you. I've been in a bunch of relationships, right?
Well, that's
and
not my problem.
My biggest.
Sorry.
I just get punched in the face.
Well,
My biggest problem is I don't change, and people think I
Yes, you
change,
do.
right? But I'm not changing. I promise you.
He changes.
Women are funny because and guys could probably back this up. For some reason, as soon as the woman gets you, right? As soon as like you're locked up into that relationship, everything that was cute before is never cute again. That's out the window. No, it's not that. They want them women are like, nah, you know what? That was cool in the beginning. I don't want that anymore.
Well, you're not as soft anymore
Right.
as you were in the beginning. To get me, you were a little more sensitive, and you're not
It's
like
one of
that.
your no, that's not it, Matt. It's in every relationship, and I guarantee anyone that's in a relationship in the chat will understand, or I mean, at least be on the same wavelength. I think the girls will be on Jesse's side, and the guys would be on my side, just for the fact that, like, as guys, we just kind of stuck in our ways, right?
No.
I'm the same asshole.
No.
I'm always an asshole.
Can't find a smotherman. Can't find a smotherman.
Can't find a smother man. I got that stuck in their head. That guy lost his money, but we came out up. We came out up. Uh-oh. 13 of 30. Come on, Smokey.
Day 3 no alcohol with so rider thicky knob jockey.
Wow. 3 days of no alcohol? Is that true? That's awesome, bro.
That is pretty cool.
Girls are just as bad. They pretend that everything is cute at the beginning, but once they've given up a few dozen times, I'm telling you, man. Kainoto hit it right on the head.
You guys are just a bunch of victims, man.
No, the guys see it way different than the girls,
Oh,
right?
Man.
All right. I'm just saying, like, girls for some reason they got this thought in their
I'm
head.
gonna see my way out of this one.
Girls think, okay, I'm gonna get this guy, right? And then when it gets a little stale, and the humor is not as funny, when they brings out the guitar, and I'm like, I want to fucking shoot myself.
I'm gonna shoot myself right now, listening to this like perennial victim complex.
When I first brought out the guitar in any relationship, they're like, oh, this is fucking amazing. He plays guitar. And then, like, after a couple of months of being not months, maybe a year being, together with someone, then they're just looking at it like, that. Get that fucking thing away and do something productive. Don't, like, I don't know.
No, who's doing that? Nobody's doing that.
Get it away from me. Get it away. That's why I'm single, 39. Wait, you're single and 39? Really? Is that by choice, or is that because of, what's the reasoning? I put in more effort after my ex became my boyfriend. Wait, hold on. I put more effort after my ex became boyfriend. Well, guys are different though, right? I feel like gay relationships are a whole different, right? Like, wouldn't gay relationships, like two dudes, would you still, I mean, then again, you see Jim Norton with the trans girl that he's with, or guy, whatever. They have the same type of male-female connection. I don't know if it's because she's pumping hormones or whatever. I don't know what the deal is. But I feel like gay guys don't have the same bickering as male and female. Do you think so?
I don't know. I'm not in a gay relationship.
Well, your brother. You think your brother would have that?
Why don't you ask him?
I will. Next time I see him, I will. I'm actually curious. I bet they bicker. They probably do.
I mean, we're all human.
Yeah, but guys are built different than girls. So if two guys...
Sometimes men are worse than women. So I would argue that, yes, they probably do bicker a lot.
Yeah, but this is resting bitch face, and it's not resting, like, dick face, right?
No, you're just a dickhead.
Whoa. Did you come on to be very mean to me?
No, I'm just saying, if you're going to throw shade at women, like, and you got to be willing to take it back.
Did you just call me a dickhead? Did I hear that? Am I
I'm
maybe
saying men can be dickheads. I'm not calling you.
You're calling the whole...
Unless you are a dickhead. Are you a dickhead?
I guess so.
Well,
I mean, is that
that's your own
one's in the chat
problem.
that was a little severe? If you feel like I might need a safe word right now, let me know in the chat. Well, there is a book called Men Are from Mars and Women Are from Venus from way, way back when. Like even when I was a little child. Like that was like a book back in the day that someone wrote. Do you think there's any truth to that or no? Like when you watch every reality show out there and the women are insufferable and you're like, and the guys are fucking, like think about it. Like the women are just like, most of them like, you know, and the guys are like, I don't know what's wrong.
You're baiting.
No?
Yeah, you're baiting. I'm not going to bite.
No, when we watched Love Island.
You're baiting. I'm not biting.
No, not baiting. What are you
Yeah, you are. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, the gummy gang. Smokey.
Last $2 I'm married to some holes in my pet's VBG. Speedy emoji.
What? You're married to some holes and my pets. Don't even tell me you're having your way with those pets, Smokey. What is he saying? Thank you, Smokey, man. Shout out to Smokey to getting us to 14 out of 30. Come on. Yes, I watched Love Island. You know why? Because I'm a good husband. That's why.
What? I didn't ask to watch it.
I'm a good husband.
He's the one who saw it on Netflix and went, oh, Love Island is
like,
on
what?
Netflix. He's acting like I'm the one who
show.
turned it on.
I used to watch this show with my ex, and it was such a fucked up show, especially with my ex, because, like, you put us on that island, we're splitting, right? But I figured with her, well, you know, it's not gonna be the same because, I'm not the asshole that I was then. Then I was like a complete fucking lunatic, but so we watched the show, and then by the end of the show, the daggers are coming out of her eyes, like looking. She was looking at me like,
you like.
Would
think,
you?
It's so weird. Like I think he wanted, like. I don't give a fuck about, like, I don't give that much of a fuck about a show to be shooting daggers your way.
Would you fall to temptation?
If daggers were coming your way, chances are it had something to do with something that happened that day.
Would
not the fucking show. I don't give a fuck about the show.
Would you fall to temptation on Love Island?
In my current mental state right now, I might.
That's strike two. Did you hear her? Like, I mean, I might need counseling after this stream.
Because you know it's not true. It's so fucking such a stupid ass question to ask. Like, who the fuck asks a question like that?
She might run off with one of you guys right now. You might want to shoot your shot.
I just want to go now. I'm like intolerable right now.
Divorce her now. JB. Oh boy. Man, if Sausage was still alive.
Damn, must show some love. This is my third super chat.
Let's go, J Beers. Come on, J Beers. He got us to the halfway point.
Wonderful,
we might need some Dr. Phil on this show right now. We might need it right now. We might need Dr. Phil to come on the show as a co-host to be a little therapy for me and Jess.
I don't need therapy.
We might need Wiznachify. Did you see Wiznachify's appearance?
No.
You're such a strong woman. You know that? Did anyone ever tell you you're a very strong woman? Show your biceps. Right now.
No.
Show the traps.
Are you feeling insecure or what's going on?
No, I said you're a strong woman.
Why?
Show your biceps.
Why did you say that?
Remember we used to flex on the show, show your biceps.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, maybe not as strong. We need Wiznachify to come on. It'd be Dr. So you didn't see any of the Wiznachify? Go. Oh, you have your phone on you? Scroll through. There's timestamps on there. Go to the end, the very end. And just scroll a little bit in.
Okay.
You'll see Wiznachify. Just look for Mankind. Remember Sako?
Okay.
And let us know what you think.
All right.
He was chugging on some stuff. What Jessie is going through isn't fatigue. It's lack of joy and love for her partner.
Oh, my God. You guys are, like, so exhausting. I get fatigued just reading this chat.
You know what, Kayano? You're right. You're correct. How dare you, Jessie? Been a minute since we... Yeah, I know she doesn't come on. right, we're gonna play a little RoboCop.
I didn't come on for this. I came on to fucking watch you play RoboCop. You started asking me all these weird ass questions, and then you weren't prepared for the answers.
It started with the whole conversation started. Let's do a recap before. Let's go into circle.
We don't need a
wrap
recap.
a nice bow
Can we
on
just
it.
move on?
It was just the whole conversation started. Do you think when you smile when you're angry that it will counterbalance? Like, you think that works? And it turned into a whole other thing, right? The whole conversation started with smiling. So let's start from the beginning again and pretend none of this ever happened. Smiling while angry. Do you think GSP is correct about that?
He could be. I mean, I don't know the science behind it.
All right, next time you're really angry, I want to see a big goofy smile.
I have the inability to do that.
If I'm like,
if I'm in the zone, if I'm angry,
you can't smile.
You better just surf the waves until it's over. Cause
what if I just started dancing in
ain't
a
no way you're
crazy
getting
way?
me to smile?
What if like why?
You have why
do you think that you're enabled to smile like try to
I think a lot of people are like that. When you're in the zone of an emotion, you don't just snap out of it. Nobody does that. That's like mental illness. Who does that? Nobody does that.
I guess I'm mentally ill. Guys rule, girls drool. Dave, let's see. Is this a troll or are we really seeing this happen? To be frank, I called this before the first baby was born.
What?
He's a little retarded. Don't mind him. He's a member. We'll let it pass.
Called what?
So Tetra's a little strange. He's not all there. He's not.
What did he call?
I guess he thinks the divorce is coming. I don't know.
If you think this is bad.
No, this is just normal.
This is how we just talk to each other, bro.
Yeah,
this
it's just like I gotta fucking.
This is our healthy relationship right
here. You ever see a knife thrower and the person on the other side?
It's actually cute. It's cute that you think that this is us arguing.
No, this is called every day. This is called Monday. Tetra.
Man,
always
so
nice when JBM makes a cameo. Sup Jess. Victory
Freeze?
hand emoji.
There we go. Thank you, Freeze. Look at Freeze. Got us to 16. We're over the halfway point. You better hurry up because Jess is about to leave.
I find that so cute, honestly.
No, listen. When we
I must be doing my job right.
Some people sign a prenup. I signed this weird contract. Jessie had this contract out, and she's like, "Can you take a punch?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think so."
Oh, don't act like you were the saint in the whole thing, because he throws his own punches. Don't let him fool you. He paints this picture like he's this little beaten man, but he can be just as much of an a-hole as I can.
Help me.
Ugh, it's so gross that you do that.
Casey?
Can't find a smotherman. Can't find a smotherman.
Can't find a smotherman. Okay. Can't find a smotherman. Can't find a smotherman. Do you know who Smotherman is? Do you know him?
Mm-mm.
Well, apparently they can't find him. I couldn't find him on Saturday. I bet on him. Jesus Christ. Look at Bilal. I tell you what, thank God he's a fighter, but I mean, he's not going to become a model, that's for sure. Jeez, look at him. On a steak. He's not very handsome, right?
Mm-mm.
Man, oh man. How could a guy like Bilal win you over, right? Like, what does he have to do? If he was just a complete sweetheart, would you still marry him? Or could you get past the looks?
If he treated me like
you can
a
get
queen,
past that?
100%.
You can get past the looks?
Yeah.
You could have that guy mount you?
Women are much more forgiving than men when it comes to...
Wait, you would let him mount you?
If he treated me like a fucking queen that I am, yes, absolutely.
Could you imagine? Jesus Christ, talk holy low standards. Pearl Jam sucks? That's not Pearl Jam, that's Smotherman. Can't find a Smotherman. The fact that you knew that was Pearl Jam leads me to believe you're a big Pearl Jam fan. My wife's name is Jess, though. We kid. All right, Tetra. We're kidding too, actually.
We are?
No, with Tetra, we're kidding.
Are we?
I've been busting balls with Tetra for a while now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a little out of the loop. She doesn't know what's going on around here. She just comes in and ruffles the feathers.
You know how I be.
She just tries to come in and bring a little joy to the show. Do you ever look back? Like, do you ever watch back a stream?
I didn't come up with any intentions. I literally just came in to see you play RoboCop.
But do you ever?
But
have you ever,
that's not happening.
Wait, all right. Let me.
And
ask
now
you,
it's all about how Jesse's just ruining everything.
You ever like rewatch a stream and be like, wow, I kind of do look like I'm pissed off. Yeah,
I know I do, but I'm okay with it. You guys are the ones who are all
But
uncomfortable.
has it ever
with
happened
it.
where you didn't think like in the because there's been plenty of times where I come back and I could have said that differently. That's a lie.
No, it bothers you more than it bothers me. I'm okay with how I am.
No, but have you ever looked back at a stream like a Gummy Gang or whatever
and been like,
said,
I could have said that different?
I could have.
No, I'm pretty comfortable with how I deliver
Really?
things because I know who I am. I know, like, if it makes you uncomfortable, that's your problem. You're gonna have to figure it out. Like, I'm not in charge of your feelings.
Okay. No,
Sorry.
She's getting all sassy on us now. Sheesh. I promise you, she's not always like this. It's like
I'm not.
You're actually not. Like it's.
What am I always like?
You're actually very happy.
Momming around 24/7.
No, but like it's. You know what's funny? She's actually very happy. She just goes through like swings.
I'm not going through a swing. I'm fine.
No, I'll explain it to you in a second.
You're so like you just stick your foot in your mouth, foot meat mouth, 24/7.
Jess would never leave us. Moss maybe, but not us. Heart emoji.
Never. That's right, Freeze. I'll leave you in a second. I was telling her today, how do I get out of this? I've been doing this way too long. At least you're young. I married a young woman so she can take over the throne, the queen of the dragons, lead the community into victory. Thank you, Freeze. We are very close. Like 12 super chats away from unlocking. You guys are crazy, man. You guys might block RoboCop. What does El Jefe say in the chat, Jess?
I don't know. I think my vision's going. I can't read anything.
What? Don't worry. Borrow one of D-Rest's bifocal, whatever the hell those things are.
What?
He gave me reading glasses.
There's no glasses in here.
See if any of those work.
Where?
There's probably a package. There's a package here somewhere.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, take a look.
I'm taking a look. There's nothing here.
100% there's something there.
All right, I'm not looking for
is it in that
fucking
bag?
glasses.
It's in that bag.
This? There's nothing in there.
There's a box with
All
glasses.
right, I'm not going on a witch hunt for glasses that probably won't even work.
There's no witches in here.
I'm going to leave you in a minute anyway.
Only one witch in here. It's me. I'm going to ride on my broomstick. What would you do if I flew around the house with a broomstick?
Wonderful.
Would that weird you out?
Moss, we showed up so we can watch a soulless, stiff, robotic machine devoid of emotions and smiles on your screen. If you also happen to play RoboCop, then it's a win-win.
You're such a dick. You're such a dick.
This is why I don't tell the sponsors about Gummy Gang.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, like say you are.
Believe it or not, guys, I actually am in a great mood. I'm just very tired. I genuinely did not come in here with like any fucking weird ass intentions. So
all right, let me show you something
It's kind of like
real
making
quick.
me feel a little bit cornered.
Hold on. Let me just let's run it back for a second here. And maybe we're just being wrong about this.
No, you're just being men about it. That's what's happening.
No,
Moss.
we could be
You're
being
just
wrong.
being men.
We could be seeing this
whatever.
completely differently, right? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to the replay when you first sat down and see if I see joy on your face, okay? If
You're gonna see exhaustion, Moss. That's what you're
All
gonna
right.
see.
Okay.
It doesn't like. Sorry that I'm not looking like a fucking happy-go-lucky weirdo 24/7. Like,
well,
I mean, a smile painted
you
on
might
my
be a
face.
weirdo if you always look miserable too. Like if you go either extreme, if you're
But
happy.
either way, that's your fucking problem if you're uncomfortable with it.
Okay.
Like
I'm
I'm
not
not gonna
uncomfortable. I think
change
it's
who
great
I
content.
am just to make you happy.
I
Like, bro, you picked me.
I'm not complaining. I think this is great. Trust me, I think this is phenomenal content. I think people love this. Now look how happy can't you come on the show like RoboCop? Like look at him here. Look at this guy. This guy, believe it or not, is pissed off. You got to admit, that's a fucking solid thumbnail. Right? You have to admit. That's a pretty
That's how I smile when I'm happy.
That's a good thumbnail right there. Look at him. He's fucking furious right now. Imagine Jess came on the show like that. We would all be like, what?
I do sometimes.
Never.
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Okay, hold on. Let's see when Jesse first sits down. Because we could be
Why
reading
is
this
this
wrong.
like, I don't understand like what's going on. You kind of make me want to leave.
No, Jess, don't leave.
It's not really fun anymore.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so Jess sits down. Okay, you look all right. You look fine. You
Yeah,
put the
because I was
earbud in.
fine. I was.
This is a little replay. Okay.
Had my chocolate. My chocolate was making me happy.
You chewing on
I was
air?
feeling fine.
Yeah. Okay. Is this weird watching us watch us?
No. Why is that weird?
I don't know. Yeah, you look fine.
Because I was fine.
Yeah. You eat like a squirrel. You ever notice that, like a little squirrel? It's kind of cute, right? You have a very little.
Yes, I know. I eat cute.
You eat like a squirrel.
I'm a cute eater.
Doesn't she look like a little like a squirrel? You think she looks angry? I don't think she looks angry, to be honest.
Bro, I'm so glad that.
see.
Honestly, it kind of makes me happy that you think this is angry.
No, I don't
that
think you
means
look
that
angry.
I've never shown you angry, and that makes me pretty happy about my self-control.
No, I don't see anger. I see a squirrel right now. I can't get past a squirrel. So anyway, what would you think? Oh, yeah, you look fine.
I know.
It
Because
just took you. You get warmed up until you're angry. You didn't get angry right away.
I'm not angry. Nobody's angry. Nobody got angry. You asked me some weird ass questions and didn't like the answers to them.
Poor Trevor Poole just came back from a long hiatus to this.
Jesse, can you point your finger at the camera and say, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me"?
No. Shut the fuck up, dude. God, I want to throw tomatoes
try
at
it.
you.
Can you try it?
No.
Give it a shot.
Get the fuck out of here.
For the people.
I'm gonna get out of here. You got
You
what
used
you
to be for the
wanted.
people.
I'm leaving.
Wait, we're almost at the super chat goal. We might have Wiz Natrify in here. You don't want to hang out for that? It's only 8 o'clock.
Not if it's just gonna be like a fucking like let's just pick on Jessie the whole fucking time about how she is.
No, just point at the camera and say, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me." You can do that. That's not hard.
No, I'm not
You're
doing
acting like
that.
that's hard.
I'm too tired to do that. I don't want to do that.
Hold on. Give me a second.
No.
Okay, ready? With Bilal Muhammad in the background, he's like your backup. Okay.
All right, Jesse, I got your back. Go ahead. You can say it. Don't worry. The welterweight champion will help you out.
All right, good.
No.
Okay, say,
That's not
"Dead or alive, you're coming with me," and then point at the camera.
No.
Okay. You know what I got my daughter doing? And she's still doing it. It's the funniest shit ever. It's probably not gonna be funny to you guys. But they got these scooters, right? These little hold on. Freeze.
Moss, can we roast Jess some more, please?
It's up to Jesse. If Jesse allows it, I'll say yes.
No, you guys got me all up in my emotions now.
But they're having fun.
No.
You're making their
making
night.
me feel emotional.
You gonna make her cry? Oh, she's smiling. Look at that. She likes the idea of crying. So we have these little scooters, right? My little son, he's barely kicking on this little thing, and my daughter's zipping back and forth, and it's her daughter too. And when I showed them this fantastic thing. I happened to be very high when I did it, but I would be on the scooter, and as I rolled by, I went. Okay. Now watch. Now picture this. Picture me on a scooter, right? Big strong man on a scooter. The scooter's very small. It's a little kid's like pink scooter, right? And I'm cruising by, and as I'm cruising, ever so cool, I would just go like that, right? Let me try. Okay. Now my daughter thought it was the greatest thing ever, so she started doing it. She can't quite snap, so she goes, and then she goes like that, right? So now she's zipping by. Me, Daddy and little Ellie. All right? Today, guess what she did? Right? She gets on the scooter. She zips by.
It was really cute when she did it.
And I'm like, you need to do that more. Like with your friends. It's like, it's kind of badass, right? Like I'm watching you.
She was a little cutie when
Right?
she did it.
Now we tried to get Jessie to do it, but she didn't do it. So I think tonight
I did that. I just didn't ride on a scooter to do it.
I think tonight we should have you do it. What do you think, chat? Let's see.
What,
Let's
get on
have
a
Jessie.
scooter?
Pretend you're riding a scooter. Okay.
No.
Now the chat.
I did this to Ellie.
Okay, but no, get on a scooter. Like pretend, like put your hands up, like you're riding a scooter. Okay. All right. Now you're passing by this group of people that's watching you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now give them the sign. It's the stupidest thing ever. But when you're high, it's the funniest shit. So if you ever buy a scooter, right? Just do that. Randomly do that. Like just go past a group of strangers or your family at a barbecue, grab the kid's scooter, fling by, give them the point. No, don't break it with a laugh. And see what they do. See if you get a chuckle out of it. Yeah, they're pointing in the chat now. That was good. I think we cheered Jessie up.
fine. I was fine. I didn't need to be cheered up. I was fine.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a little RoboCop. I want you to talk to the chat. I've been rambling enough.
I got to be honest. I'm pretty tired. I think I'm just going to go take a shower.
But maybe, Jess, and the Mets are still winning 2-1. Maybe, just maybe we'll hit that Super Chat goal. We're 11 away. We hit that Super Chat goal, you get to see Wiz Natchify. He's going to come home with his wife, he said.
Oh, yeah?
What does he say in the chat right now?
I can't read the chat. I can't read anything. It's literally a blur. I can't see anything.
You can't read the chat?
I see it moving, but I cannot see the words.
How do you not? How could you not see it?
I think my site is going. I think it's going. Like, it's gone.
You think we're nearing the end?
Maybe. I used to be able to, from this distance, read it completely clear, and now I can hardly even see the words.
All right, let me look for DRS glasses. Hold on.
I literally can't see anything. I see it moving, and I see, like, their little profile pictures, but I can't see what they're saying.
Where'd you put the shirt? That's the giveaway. Oh, it's over there? Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm not going to stay long enough to need...
It's right there. It's right next to you.
What?
It's in the box.
This?
Yeah.
What are these?
Okay.
Why do we have these?
Well, DRS thought that... Because I was like, maybe my eyes are going. You know, I was thinking myself. Wait, don't put them all on. They're all different grades.
Yeah, this one's not going to work.
No. They're all different levels. There's no way. There might be one that works for you. But I wouldn't wear it because it's going to fuck up your vision. Like, if you don't need it.
My vision's already fucked up.
Yeah, listen, this is something that's very important. If you don't think you need glasses, hold on for as long as you can. Because once you start wearing those glasses, this is what happened to me when I was younger. My eyes just progressively got worse. I'm acting manic? Am I really?
I did think that you might be going through a manic episode for the last couple days. No joke, I really think he is. I did think that. But I didn't want to say anything because I was going to piss him off, and I was like, I just don't want to get yelled at.
Oh, my God. I have the jitters from coffee. Could be that.
No, like...
My manic coffee.
No, like, just different behaviors and stuff, like, seem very...
Fucking hell.
I don't think any of these glasses are going to work.
I got to go. I'm going to get... going with the X. So all right. Jamie, next time, you don't have to tell us about it.
It doesn't... None of
them work?
No.
Yeah, because now we're going to be thinking about you getting butt fucked.
There was one that came close, but it wasn't.
Oh, you tried them all?
Yeah.
There's one that's like super weak.
Yeah, there's one that came close, but it just didn't.
Oh, okay. So you don't need them. You don't need any glasses.
Yeah, so I don't know why it's a blur. I can't read it's all blurry, the words.
You can't. So that maybe you're manic. If you can't, why are you not able to read?
Do you know what manic means?
Maybe it's blurring your vision.
You can't read words doesn't make you manic.
So wait, why can't you read the words?
I don't know. I notice now, like as time goes on,
it might be a tumor.
The further away things are, like the harder it is to see them. Like I used to maybe like 5 years ago.
You're not even 30.
You know. But like 5 years ago, if I were sitting at this distance, I'd be able to read it with no problem. I can still see some things. I can still see some things they say, but I just can't read like all of the comments.
Manic is physical, yeah. So I think she's manic. She can't read the chat.
I think Moss needs to do a little more research on on mania.
She's definitely manic. She can't read the chat. You can't read the chat at all?
I can read some things. I just can't read like
how?
All of it.
Is it because it's black? Are you racist? Maybe because the chat is black, you feel the need to.
I think it just looks smaller than it was.
It comes across as very racist to me. Watch me kill some people real quick. Well, if you can talk to the chat, that'd be nice. They miss you. It's been like forever since they've seen you.
Just another manic Moss. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to see what's going on here. I forgot where we left off. Guys, you need to hit that super chat goal. This way, while Jamie's getting railed in the ass, we can make fun of him together. You know? We could all talk about it. Say, what do you think? Do you think Jamie's getting it in the ass right now?
Who?
Jamie's going on a date with his ex.
Isn't Jamie in the chat?
No, he's leaving. Or he left. I don't know.
He's in the chat.
He just said he was going to go get ass plowed.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. He's stoked.
That's
He
just so disturbing.
You know, he was probably scrubbing his ass while he probably had us on. Like, cause what do you do when you go on a date with a gay guy? He's still here. Aren't you supposed to be on his date?
He's right there.
Do you think, Jamie, were you like freshening your asshole up just in case?
So gross.
I mean, right? I guess that's what you got to do. Like, you freshen up no matter what. But do you like take extra precaution? Like, I don't know. What do? You know that thing you put in your ear to flush the wax out? Do you put that in your ass? Or a bidet? Maybe if Jamie has a bidet. Like, I'd be a great gay guy because I have a bidet. So, they would have no problems. Although the hair on my ass. What does the gay guy do with all that hair in the ass? Do you just rip through the hair?
Ugh, God, Moss. It's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
I couldn't even
Why
imagine.
do you care?
Imagine sticking your cock in someone's ass, let alone someone with a bunch of hair in their ass.
I mean, is it different than sticking your cock in a hairy vagina?
There's no hair inside a vagina, like in the vagina.
But there's hair, like...
There's hair in my ass,
outside
man.
the vagina. Like, if someone has a hairy vagina...
Jeez, it's gotta, like that's gotta hurt. Going in and out of someone's ass, and there's hair in the ass. Like, do you shave their ass before you fuck it? Like, this is like what we gotta find out.
How did you know you were bisexual? Like,
me? Well, it was because of Jamie. Oh, Jamie?
Like, at what point in your life did you go, I kind of want to fuck a dude?
Well, I mean, it's not Jess.
I didn't say what made you bisexual. I said, how did you know you were?
It's not contagious. It's not like...
What? Nobody's talking about it being contagious. What the fuck are you talking about? This is why I think he's manic. Like, he just says things.
How do you know? No, how do you know you're bisexual?
I said, how did he know he was bisexual? Like, at one point in his life, did he start to realize this about himself?
TikTok. He might have watched like a TikTok video and be like, huh, try that. Right? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Jay, can you read it? He put it in the chat.
I can't read that. I don't know. Just they look feminine, so I was attracted to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He likes feminine looking guys.
You just like saw a feminine dude and you were like, I could do that.
Wait, do I have other things to do here? I got other shit to do. I almost left the area and didn't complete some stuff. Serve and protect. Let's serve and protect. Yeah, just decided one day, maybe, just maybe, this would be interesting.
I can't read anything.
Jamie's not attracted to me because he already made that very clear. I'm clearly not feminine looking.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think
so that's what happened.
Maybe some women look like me.
He's hyperactive and not making sense. Who, Moss? Manic Moss? Yeah.
What?
He's delusional. He wants a woman but accepts cock. Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, no, I'm not like, I don't judge. I'm just asking, like, at what point did you, like, become aware of it? That's all.
You really shouldn't
and
bisexual
now, to
shame.
be honest, I prefer feminine guys over females, but it's like 60-40.
Wow, wait, what?
He prefers feminine guys over females.
Let me scan this real quick.
I'm going to bed if fake whiz continues. Oh, there's a fake whiz in here?
What's that?
I don't know. What was that? Why I said there's a fake whiz in here.
I don't know. I don't know which one's real, to be honest.
Okay, bye, Smokey. Good to see ya. Yeah, I think I'm about to bounce too. Yeah, get out of here. Freeze.
Where am I going? Is there multiple whizzes in there? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. It looks like, yeah, there's two.
He's talking to himself again?
There's two whiz snatchifies in here. One has the YouTube profile picture and the other one has like a big Wonder Woman W.
Oh, okay. So become a member. And then we'll know which one's you.
Alright, I gotta take Ellie to dance tomorrow and then she's got a dentist appointment, so I should go to bed.
Is this the
so guys, I will see you when I see ya.
Scan this
Good night. It's been interesting.
You don't want to write. You don't want to write parking tickets. That's what I'm doing right now. Is RoboCop.
I have to take Ellie to dance in the morning, come home, put Logan to sleep, and then take Ellie to the dentist.
You don't want to give it a go? Give a quick parking ticket as RoboCop? Want to try it?
No.
I just gave one here. Look.
No.
I did that. No? Look. Violation. Like Jamie's asshole right now.
Yeah, guys.
Being violated.
Woo. Take care.
Okay. All right, get out of here.
Get out! Get out now! Get out now!
Okay. Let's get back to the RoboCop. Let's go, baby. Okay. All right, Johnny, I get it. You wanted to go. All right, calm down, bro. Jesus, she's still here. She's still in the room. Settle down. Johnny, how about them Yankees? I was watching them this weekend. Okay. So I'm giving out parking tickets in case anyone's interested. Better make sure. She's almost blind. Yeah, I don't know why she can't see the chat. It's weird. Considering like none of the glasses worked. It's a little strange. I think she's just exhausted, to be honest. Look at this. Beautiful neighborhood. You know, sometimes you just gotta explore Detroit and just enjoy the fruits of Detroit. I mean, it's such a gorgeous... Look, here's a nice park that sometimes I like to come here and sit down and just think about things. Sometimes I go on this slide right here. I mean, it may look small, but I could fit my little robo ass on this. Oh, stairs need a little... That's, you know, actually that happened for me. That's my fault. RoboCop is so powerful, he doesn't know how to go up a step. He's just stuck. They won today? Wow, it's a rarity. Jay, were you surprised? You must have been shocked when they won. That's like... Dude, it's like, that's not... That hasn't been happening. Oh, stairs. They've been looking like shit. Although Judge is a beast. You got one bright spot. KC, baby. Thank you, KC, for gifting. K-Dog got it. All right, KC. Thank you so much.
Members, please get on your knees and satisfy KC.
Thank you, KC. Gifting you the man, KC. Judge is crazy, but that's about... Yeah, Judge he's a phenom for sure. There's no doubt about that. Well, here's the thing, right? You just want to... The AL is super weak, right? So you could still win the division and not be fantastic. And you could make the World Series again. I feel like the Yankees still have a good shot at making a run because AL is kind of It's kind of meh. That's a good thing. I'm actually jealous there. You gonna watch the NBA hoping the Knicks lose? No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to hate watch. Wish them nothing but the best. If the Knicks make it to the finals, I'd be shocked, to be honest, because that's not like a normal thing. But yeah, I'm like now I'm focused on the Mets and what inning we in? 6th? Still pretty close. And the Giants, man. Like I'm very interested in like at post draft. It's gonna be such a shit show. The Mets, they get so much drama that's most likely gonna happen because of the young quarterback and the 2 veterans in the locker room and all these new pieces to the puzzle. It's gonna be a whole fucking thing. So the Mets and then the Giants later on. Rangers get a new coach. Who cares? What are you doing, bro?
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I am not drinking.
Hold on, I'm talking to a drunk. Freeze!
Thoughts on Bo Nickel loss? Still a bright future?
I tell you what, man. I love it. I love that Bo Nickel lost. I think it's great. I think it's phenomenal that Bo Nickel lost. I think the hate is deserved. And I feel fans that are getting shamed for hating on Bo Nickel. I see you out there. Some people shaming the fans for hating on Bo Nickel. You have every reason to. He's a smug prick. So him taking a loss on Saturday was phenomenal. It was a phenomenal thing. He needed a little humble pie. So I love it. But he's 29 years old. He could still do something with himself. Maybe he can get a job, I don't know. Washing windshields or some shit. What's the next game to play? Whatever's free. I don't know. Like this, actually, I had no interest in playing any game recently. Actually, GTA, but that's next year, right? This game was actually free on PlayStation Plus, so I was like, all right, I'll download it, see what it's about, and I freaking love it, man. It's funny. Watch, check this out.
I'm drunk already, and I am home.
This is the majority of our chat right now. I'm drinking. I'm drunk already. I am home. That is illegal. That's still illegal. I issue a ticket. Fine. No, I'm going to give him a ticket. No,
There is an open bottle of liquor by your side. I have to issue a ticket.
Sure. Send the ticket to the third park bench at the promenade.
Not like he's going to pay it, but I'm going to give it to him anyway. There, you take that fucking ticket, bro. And I don't ever want to see you. Area of investigation. Is it in... Oh, I can... What the hell? What's over here? Huh? It says drive to OCP headquarters. No, I'm not ready for that yet. Investigation? Fuck. What am I investigating? Did I miss something? Did I give him the ticket? You got your ticket, bro? You good? I'm not drunk. It was a park like this in Queens, in Howard Beach. Bo is legit. He's a legit bum, yeah. I'm never last picked. I got a cheerleading chick. Not a... What the... All right, what else we got going on here? I think I did everything. Okay, it's time to get back to the story. No more tickets, guys. It's time to get back to business, okay? I don't know why it said area investigation, but... Let's go back. All right, we're getting out of here. 1000% no joke. Downloaded after seeing Moss play it. Then played it for 44 minutes and thought, nah, I'll watch Moss play. Deleted it immediately. You said that last stream. You are missing out, bro. I'm telling you. You are missing out. I've had the itch. Like when Ellie wants to play games, I'm like, oh, you want to play RoboCop? But I've been holding off for you guys. To torture you guys with it. Like, I would legit play this on my own. It's fun. I don't know if I'd spend full price on it, though. I probably wouldn't do that. There's not many games I would do that. Yes. Let's go. Let's ride off. Jeremy Stevens is better off at bare knuckle? Yeah. 100%. Robert Murphy. All redheads go to heaven. Man, right now Jamie's about to get plowed.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation.
Now, you would think that all the metal detectors would go off, right?
And get this. It's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance.
Why?
Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Okay, here we go, guys. Little RoboCop.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
His nanny killed herself this morning? Did you hear that? Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something. There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
Side quest.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job.
Look at my thigh gap.
Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
Creep.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I'm not paying attention. Yes, a reminder will not hurt. No, I haven't recorded a record of that issue. Okay.
I have a record of that issue.
Yeah.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deep.
She's kind of cunty, this girl, huh?
All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the...
Why don't I like the Knicks? Because I'm a Pistons fan. That's why. Yeah, I don't like 718 Films. You're from New York. 718? I still have a 718 number. 718. That's like an old number right there. Yeah, I'm a Pistons fan. Even though I root for all the other New York teams. Not all the New York teams, but my other team sports. My other teams that I root for are from New York. Julian Lane and Bare Knuckle.
Security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Yeah, that'd be good. OCP cannot hustle innocent people. No, a data breach is against the law.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Okay, she's such a bitch, man. Like, this girl is every time I talk to her, she's like, you're a bitch. Like, you got some problems, girl, with your John Stamos haircut. You got some serious problems. No, I'm sick of it. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Did I get rid of the mission? The man himself. So here's side quests, right? And then here's the main mission right here. But I've been doing like all the side shit. I think I don't know. I'm supposed to do
Welcome to
something.
Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
Okay, here we go. I don't know.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Staten Island?
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But
Yeah, 10 more, we get co-hosts and we get out of this
I'm
shit.
looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Okay. I gotta start paying attention. Go to the executive conference room. Okay, where the fuck is that? It's gotta be up here, right? I guess up. Hold on. What? It's blocked? Come on, I'm RoboCop. I can walk right past that.
But you don't have the proper clearance.
Yes, I do. I'm
You won't be
RoboCop.
able to access the elevators, sir.
Let me get that door for you.
Yeah.
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Going up?
Let's go.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst.
That's kind of cool.
You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer.
Look at
I'm
his
heading
ass.
to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
11:41
That's
in New York,
why
in North
I
Carolina.
wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about.
Lindor just hit a 3-run homer. Let's watch that score pop up in the corner. 3-runner? Come on, baby. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's sweep the series. Man, I hope they win for Ellie. Like, I really hope the Mets, like, kick the shit out of the Diamondbacks on Wednesday.
Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Okay, let's go.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Let's see. There he is. I'll buy that for $1. Come on.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today. Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Bitch, aren't you supposed to be dead?
Eve?
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress.
Oh.
I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife.
Oh.
Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
What about the money?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Are you selling a defective product? What about the money? I just asked that. All right, let's leave.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Okay. Wow. That's some shady ass shit. Is there anything in here?
Suit yourself.
Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there is stuff in here. First, let's steal shit. Use that. What else we got in here? Just gotta look around. Is this with Zoolander? Remember in Zoolander? How do they fit everyone in here? Is that what he said? I can't remember. What did Zoolander say? That's crazy. Let's close the door. It's gonna get ugly. I don't want anyone to see what's about to happen. Oh. That didn't work.
Can
out.
someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Should I throw him out the window? With his pedophile mustache? You
Why
down
is he
with
smiling when I signed it?
OCP? This guy's just randomly walking around.
Do you think
They have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here.
We're here. Anything in here for me to steal? Any pens with OCP on it?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
Uh-oh.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Oh, we got
About
Senga?
time the old man
We got Senga on Wednesday? Okay.
kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility. Wendell is still out there.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable.
Who's going to the Diamondback Met game on Wednesday? Let me know.
Especially coming from you.
Let's tailgate.
But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate.
Wait, what do we got going on
Let's
here?
throw the
Whoa,
old
what?
man a hell of a wake.
Wait, where'd they go?
Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black
fuck?
tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Wait, where's the bitches? Hold on. Oh, there's that song again. Oh, they're the bitches. Hold on. Yeah.
You could arrest me, officer.
Yeah. Come on, bitch. Oh, it's a little strung out. I don't want to do it. Hey, baby. Smoking is bad for your lungs. Ugh. Bitches. I don't want to do it. They keep on blasting the same song. I love the fact that they keep on blasting the same, like...
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning.
Did I miss something
The
in here?
meeting is not included as work time.
There might be something
Thank
in
you.
there. I don't want to do it. Is there anything in here to take? I feel like there's something. There's got to be something in here. Why would they have all these rooms? Maybe not. There's nothing. Excuse me, bro. You have anything over here? Can I have a drink? We are all the same. There's nothing there. Any cocaine? She's still dancing. Okay. I don't want to do it. You gotta admit that's a banger, right? It's a banger. Stupid thing gets stuck in your head. Okay. Leave the OCP headquarters. All right, we gotta kill something. We haven't killed anything yet.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
Bottom of the 7th.
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I don't want to do it. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? I feel like there's stuff I missed, though. I guess not. I guess that was it, huh? I must have missed something. All right. Something's not right. I feel like I missed something. But I gotta leave. I definitely missed some side missions in here. I know it.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Who's young? Who's gone?
Such a
that
tragedy,
guy.
but are our bonuses safe?
Who was that guy? Was he in the movie? He must have been in the movies or something.
Do
I
they
don't
know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't
Was that the I'll buy that for the dollar guy? Was that
be
him?
that Becker jerk from security.
Who was that guy? I don't remember the movies. It's been forever since I've seen the movies. Who was that guy that died? Is this a where the fuck do I do kind of game or go kind of game? Is that what you said? Not most of the time. No, I got caught in that once. Where do I go now? Type deal. That was like 2 streams ago. I guess I missed something. I don't know. You never saw any RoboCop movie? Oh my God, Vince! What the hell? I got a gold trophy though. For doing what? What the fuck did I do? A new milestone reached trophy level. Wow. I don't know what the hell did I do that deserved the trophy. I didn't really do anything.
Here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium.
Oh no.
There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Oh no, this is not gonna be good, guys. Oh boy.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop?
Wait, how old, Vince? I don't know how old you are. How old are you, man? When I was a kid, man, it was like a thing. But this fell into the category with like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes and like all the crazy grindhouse things. It was like that cheesy 80s type thing.
We won. So smile.
That's why you know why I'm fucked up, right? Because I watched a lot of crazy shit. Oh, you're 47? Wow. Oh, we had a way different upbringing. Yeah, my parents, maybe they did a disservice. I don't know. We watched, I watched some crazy shit. Like now I think about it, like The Blob and I don't know. We watched some crazy stuff. My parents always liked like weird, crazy shit. Like really fucked up stuff. Even to this day, we compare notes on what kind of crazy movies we could watch. I want to fix this chat. Hold up. Chat. This little thing I don't like over there. What? I don't want to do it. Oh, shit. So what did you watch as a kid? You probably watched normal shit, right? Just like Looney Tunes and not like murdering movies.
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out.
Whoa, you never seen Indiana Jones? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. I must have saw the Temple of Doom like about 500 times. I used to be obsessed with the Temple of Doom.
It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare.
This is not going to be good.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence.
This is not going to go well. Rambo, Deadly Friend, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm. Okay, definitely seen those.
Now,
we watched way too many movies, though. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, we watched everything. There's not much, like, yeah, we watched everything. It was crazy. But I never really got into, I watched the Friday the 13th, but I never, like, super, like, I had to see every Friday the 13th. Like, Freddy, I had to see all the Freddys. Nightmare on Elm Street, I loved. And Friday the 13th, I actually saw a little bit later in life. But it never did it. Like, the slow-walking killer with a knife never did it for me. Because I'm like, you could just outrun the guy. Like I never understood it. Like, I watch it. Like Michael Myers or Jason. I'll still watch it. But it never was, like, on top. Like, Freddy was terrifying. The whole concept of A Nightmare on Elm Street was probably one of the best concepts for a horror movie. Like, I like shit where it's like, oh, you're fucked if you run into this person. Whereas Michael Myers, you only fucked if, like, you're trapped in a corner or some shit. Like, just run. You know? Just fucking run. Eventually you get away from him. Yeah, you got, like, teens having sex, and it was just, like, so crazy. Like, I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Freddy was nuts. I was crushed, though, when I found out that Freddy was a pedophile. I was like, oh, come on, man. When I found that out, I was like, I didn't know that as a kid. Like, when I didn't even know what the fuck a pedophile was. But as I got older and I found out, like, his backstory, like he was a pedo, I was like, oh, come on, dude.
Start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
Wow. You know, I'm fighting these things. That's happening.
UEDs will be exclusively protected.
DEIs? Wes Craven said he got the idea for Freddy from a guy he's seen starting at his widow. Wait. He's seen staring at his widow late at night as a child. Is that true? That's creepy, man. That makes all the sense in the world. They got a Freddy series coming? Do they really? I hope so, man. Dude, Freddy's, I remember as a kid, my mom put oatmeal over my face and let it dry up, and I was like Freddy Krueger as a kid for Halloween. And I remember I used to have a lot of nightmares. I mean, I think all people around my age when they were kids, they had to have at least one nightmare about Freddy. Because, I mean, the whole concept was he came in your dreams, you know? I remember the movie Dream Warriors, like, changed my life. Because that's when I first found out you can control your dreams. And I was like, what? My mind was blown. There's only a couple of movies where my mind was blown. Like The Matrix, the first Matrix, I was like, what? And Dream Warriors. It's such a crazy movie to blow your mind. But as a kid, I was like, wait, you can control your dreams? That's the coolest shit ever. And then I tried it and it worked. Like, I was actually like, any nightmares that I had, whether it was Freddy or not, I was like, oh, I can take control of this shit. Once you realize you're dreaming, you can control the whole damn thing. Blew my mind. You don't like horror movies? Oh man, not the Gozerian. You would be a dream for my wife because I put Jesse through hell. I love horror movies. Like, in fact, I'm at the stage of my life where it's like I can only watch horror movies. Like, everything else kind of bores me. Like, I used to love sci-fi. Like, if there was a space movie, I was like, yeah, I'm in. Or Star Wars came out, I was like, yeah, cool. Now I cringe so hard at sci-fi movies. Or even superhero movies now, it's tough for me to get into. But you give me a fucking horror movie, I'm like glued to it. I love it. I fucking love it. And the more disturbing, the better. I love horror movies. It's easily my favorite. Or thrillers, or, you know, something fucked up. I want to watch something fucked up. It's well known that Jason was a devout Mormon. Was he a Mormon? The Shining, Exorcist scarred me. Oh, Exorcist was wild. Shining, not so much. I liked The Shining, but it was like slow, it was a slow burn. That's why Shining kind of bored me. Like I like as an adult, I liked it, and I liked it as I liked the sequel too. I thought it was pretty cool. But I remember as a kid, it was so slow. I was bored. By the time the killing started, I was bored out of my mind as a kid. I'm fucked up, man. Because as a kid, like, it just, like, I was so desensitized. I'm like, just get to the fucking killing. I want to get my kids like that, too. I want my kids to be desensitized. This way, when they get older, they're not going to be like, ooh, that scares me. Like, movies shouldn't scare you. Watching a movie and be like, oh, man, that shit's scary. Like, it's crazy to me to think that. Like if something's a little eerie in a movie or something like that, that's good. That's how you know the movie's done well. But you're never scared. Like, when I was a kid, like, there were moments where I would shut the movie off and be like, oh, fuck, you know. And then I grew up and I was like, all right, this is all fake, you know. Now I don't get scared at that shit. I remember when I was a kid, I had to be under the covers and, you know, like, I would look in the corner. I'm like, is that shit moving? But I got that all out of my way as a kid. And then as an adult, you know, nothing really scares me. But some people, I know people that are adults, men, that get scared of movies. I'm like, bro, it's a movie. You know this is a movie, right? We watching something like, oh, I can't, oh, dude, it's a fucking movie. Calm down. When attacked by shadow demons, I call upon my Lord and Savior to rebuke the horror and carry me upon the sand. That's good to know, Greenville. Resident Evil? Yeah, so I never got, like, I remember playing Resident Evil 2. I remember playing the first, what's it called? What the fuck was that game called? Silent Hill? I remember the first Silent Hill was like, whoa. Games actually are scarier than movies because you're actually playing as the character, right? So if you're moving a character and something jumps out, it's a great way to do reaction streams and stuff like that because it's more, you're kind of submerged into it. So there's more horror that can kind of get to you, right? But I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Like, I kind of get bored. I have never finished a horror game. Not because I was scared. It's just because I got bored after a while. The puzzles annoyed me. I don't know. It just never did it for me. But I was thinking of getting into The Last of Us, you know, going through those two games. Let me talk to you for a second. We'll get back into the story. It's starting to get interesting, but anyone watching The Last of Us? Who's watching The Last of Us in the chat? On HBO or Max? Anyone caught up on The Last of Us? Let's talk. Silent Hill was a scary game. Yeah, the first one, man, because you kept dying in the beginning. Like, I remember I kept resetting the game because the character would die. I'm like, why am I dying and you were supposed to die? You haven't gotten around to it yet. I am. The first one is really good. Haven't played the second, but I know the twist. Yeah, so I don't know the twist in a second, but I do know. Well, I know like about whatever. Anyway, I don't know the full story of the second, but I heard like the first is supposedly better, and my cousin thinks the second one is better. I don't know. But let's see. I played the first one, Last of Us. You saying it's fun? Didn't play the second one because they fucked up. Nobody gives a shit about Ugly Face and Tranny Girl. Second is better? Okay, you're the second person that said that. Most people shit on the second one for some reason. So, there's a lot. I don't know if it's in the game, but there's a lot. There's a lot of gay shit in it. Like, like a lot, man. And the second, like the first one, I didn't mind it because they had that guy, the gay couple thing. I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but it was a gay couple. There was an episode devoted on this gay couple, and I thought it was actually done very well. Like at first I was like, oh man, do we need this shit? And then I was like, all right, the episode actually wasn't emotional and it was a good story. It was told well. It was executed good. And then the second season rolls around and it's like, there's a lot, man. Like, it's like, it's nonstop. Like the gay shit's not stopping. I'm like, all right, like it's cool. I get it. People, like to live this way. It's fine. I have no problem with that. But I don't know. And even Jessie, and Jessie's like none of this really bothers her, but she was even looking at me and like, man, like they're just walking by this building and it has a big pride flag on it. And the second season's out of control. I'm only 3 episodes in. It's like, I feel like I want to suck a dick after watching an episode. I'm like, what's happening here? It's crazy, man. Is the game like that? Is the second game like that? Yeah, it's not guys, it's gay women in the second one, which is fine. I don't care. Like, but now it's like, it's just so much of it. I'm like, all right. I mean, I just feel like I'm getting it's shoved, like force fed gay. Like I don't know. I just feel like it's like I never really feel like I'm getting shoved heterosexuality in a game. Oh, the second game is not like that? Okay, so, all right. I never want to scream woke or any of that bullshit. I don't want to scream. I don't want to be that guy. But I'm watching this. I'm like, well, I can understand why people are. They're running an agenda. Yeah, the second one, it's becoming bonkers. It's a shame because the second episode of season 2 is phenomenal. Second episode of season 2 is a banger. Like, I highly recommend it. But, now it's like, now we're getting to this phase where I'm like, I don't know. Jess wants to stop watching it. She's done. Oh, it's Tropic. Don't say that, man. You probably spoiled it for like a ton of fun. Tropic just blurts it out there. Damn, bro. Come on, Tom, man. What are you doing? Now, spoiler alert. Tom's like Colby Covington. Well, I had to figure someone was going to say something.
The movie The Fourth Kind and Nope gives me chills.
The Fourth Kind and what else? And Nope. Okay. I think Nope was okay. Like, it was okay. You know what movie I think is kind of holds up as a little creepy is a movie called Sinister with was it Ethan Hawke? Like, that's a horror movie that if I want to feel like a little tingly, I'm not like scared. I don't get scared during these things, but if I want to feel a little tingle, Sinister, the first Sinister movie, is one that I recommend. Right, Ed Boy? How good is Sinister? I could rewatch that over and over again. It's creepy, man. It's like an eerie. I think maybe it's the kid thing. Like, it deals with kids and shit. And there's a new movie coming out that's dealing with kids. That's made by the maker of Barbarian. That looks phenomenal. Looks so good. Yeah, second one sucked, right, Vince? Yeah, I was so disappointed in the second one. Just forget the second one exists. Watch the first Sinister if anyone's missed it. Dude. I remember Jessie was watching it, and she's like, what are you making me watch? Like it was getting to her. That's what I want to watch, man. I want that fucking, like, I want that feeling. That movie gives it to me. Went to a woke psychology about my murdered rabbit and wife. He suggested I buy a dildo. That's a good suggestion. Anyway, we're playing. We're gonna go back into RoboCop, but I just wanted to break off and talk about a little Last of Us. I highly recommend you watch episode 2 of season 2. Like, get to that because it's good. It's very, very good. But yeah, now it's like Jess is saying to me, she's like, I don't think I can continue. And I was like that in the first season. Surprising to me, the gay episode in the first season was one of the better episodes. I think, at least. I was like, damn, that's actually good storytelling, you know? But the second season's gone off the rails. Child's Play is scary? No, it's not. Come on, man. It's like a comedy, Child's Play. I stopped watching Child's Play movies, man. It was just, I don't know. Wanna play? Come on, man. What are we doing? Like, I like corny shit. Like, I like fucked up corny shit, but Child's Play, I don't know. I don't know. It's not my speed. The new Dexter. I heard the prequel is pretty good. I tried watching Dexter. I never got into it. It seems like it would be something I'd be into, but I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it. First gay episode was well done, not in the game, but the episode was solid. Yeah, right, Tom? Like, I will die on this hill. Season 1 had an episode with a gay couple, and when I started watching it, I was like, here we fucking go. I started the episode, here we go, and then when it wrapped up, I looked at Jess, and I was like, that shit was fire. Like, the storytelling in that episode, like, I totally forgot they were gay. Like, that's what I need, man. If you're gonna go complete into, like, a story about something, whether it's straight or gay, I don't want it shoved in my face, yay, gay. Like, I don't want that. I want you to tell a fucking crafty story about the people that are in it and make me forget that they're straight or gay. That's what we do. That's what you do as the story, and that's good storytelling. Whereas now season 2, we're getting to the point where it's just like, gay, like, gay is great, gay is strong. Like, I'm like, what? Like, come on, man. Come on. Maybe they'll pull it together. I don't know. Maybe the season will kind of tie it up in a nice bow. Bella Ramsey was awesome in Game of Thrones. Yeah. Not so much in The Last of Us. Well, season 2, episode 2, I think Bella Ramsey knocked it out of the park. Season 2, episode 2, Bella Ramsey was phenomenal. She was good in it. She's a good actress, man. But there are certain episodes where you're like, all right, we get it. We get it. I understand. But it's even like that with the heterosexual shit. Sometimes, like when I was watching that movie that won the Academy Award, the sex movie, what the hell is it called? There's a movie, it's like a porno that won all the Academy Awards this year. What the hell is the movie called? I don't know if you guys know it. But I was like, oh, I want to see this. And I watched it, and there's a lot of fucking banging in this. And it's like, all right, I get it, bro. Like, am I gonna jerk off to this or watch this? Like, what are we trying to achieve? Tell the fucking story. I don't need to fucking be like, all right, I kind of want to jerk off now. You know? So even heterosexual shit too. No, what's that movie called? It won all the Academy Awards. What the hell's the name of it? It won like almost every award. It's about some like fucking hooker. Anora. Thank you, Matt. Anora. Yeah, this movie right here. Thank you, man. Anora. This movie here had a lot of potential and it got a ton of awards, but it's like, okay, I get it, guys. I get it, man. I totally understand. I got to be careful what picture I show because it's literally a porno. Now, if you want to spank, here, watch this movie. And it had some funny moments in it and shit like that. But there were like certain times where I'm like, all right, okay. I can't figure out if I'm watching a porn or a fucking movie. This movie right here, Nora. So it's even like that with heterosexual shit too. Like it's like, all right. Like there's, I don't mind a sex scene in a movie or whatever. Fine, I don't care as long as it goes with the story. But I felt like it was just like, okay, we're gonna fuck now. Let's watch some crazy fucking. Baby Girl had Nicole Kidman. Oh, you never heard of Anora? Yeah, it won like every fucking award. And it was made like, I think with a low budget. The acting was well. There had some really funny, it was funny. Nora actually had a lot of funny moments in it. But you get like they were just, it got to the point where it's like, all right, you kind of started feeling like you were watching a porno.
The streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by
What a shit show. Oh, Tom, you didn't like it?
Going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police were fired. UEDs will do an adequate job.
The UEDs will do an adequate job.
You hear that? Adequate. And he knows what he's talking about. RoboCop has seen them in action. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for
Got a wild accent.
Mayor Cusack, OCP's loudest advocate?
Who in Detroit talks like this?
Sorry.
I support John Mills. I support Mayor Cusack. I support no one.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Cusack. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh?
Let's see.
I just need to find the remote.
This is not going to go well.
And where did I put it?
Uh-oh.
Is
it going to start blowing away? It's going to start... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Whoa. There you go, RoboCop.
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
Wow.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Here we go.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. This situation won't let me think.
Let's take these motherfuckers out. Oh boy, I need a better gun. Oh shit, guys. What kind of guns we got over here? I'll take this one. I'll buy that for $1. Shit, it's been a minute since I shot this. Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Raw delivery.
That works. Oh boy, over. Okay. I want something better. Let's see. Here we go. Yo, what's hitting me?
My jurisdiction.
Okay. I'm gonna stay right over here for a second. Okay. Where's that hitting me from? Upstairs? Where you at? Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm a little rusty. But don't worry. We're gonna pick this thing up. Damn. Okay. Okay. I like this.
Surrender.
All right, where are you guys at? I'm gonna take his legs out. Can't hit him. Oh, it's not. Okay. I don't have any bullets. Shit. I need more. Anything else in here? Is it like a machine? I need more bullets. Fuck. Alright, oh.
Restoring order.
What you got? What kind of gun you got, bro? Okay. Bro, chill. Okay. This is a weird convention, huh? Let's go, Robo.
Terminating aggression.
Okay. Just about to get crazy in here. Where did that come from? Where did it come from? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. We got everybody? Oh, one more. Thank you. Can I have that? Can I have that, please? There we go.
Discontinue supply.
This is a weird place to load. Okay. Okay. Hi, yay. I was a little rusty there. A little bit. Alright, anything in here? Let's see.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate.
I'll follow you in a second. Let me do my thing. Should I go in a shotgun with, or I'll go with this. Chairs. Area and investigation. There's definitely shit in here that I need to get. Just look around for a second. Like chairs. Anything on here? Anything here? It's a chair. There's nothing in here? I guess not. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, here we go. What's this thing? Assault rifle. There's only one cool thing. There's gotta be more in here. Alright. Fuck it.
It's just not fair. Oh,
Life isn't fair, bro. Here we
Shoot
go.
so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. Oh,
There's
my
gonna be more
gorgeous
shit going on.
UEDs. It's such a great product. Why is this happening?
Shut up. Engineer 6. Can I do it now? Let's see. Engineer 6. How do I do Engineer 6? Engineering. Can I get to that? Engineering 6. Cracking allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also program enemy turrets. I don't know what that means. Should I go for that? Or should I go for this? This is instant scanner. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Yeah, I want to do that, man. Oh, shit. I don't have any more. Alright, let's go. How do I get in? So wait, I can't get in. Fix engineering. The fuck, bro? How do I get in? I gotta fix engine. So do I have to go back in there and like work on this? Oh fuck! How do I do that? So wait, I can't get in here unless... What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, so I can't get in here unless I have that engineering? Level 6 required. So what the fuck? What do I do? Is there a fucking key around here? Can I shoot it open? I can use that. Anyone know what to do? Get manic, bro. Take out aggression. Why are you obsessed with manic? Have a giant comfy beanbag chair. You need more chairs in your arsenal. Good night was Natchify. I bought a blue suit, a red tie. Does anyone know how to get in here? I don't have the engineering shit. How the hell do I get in? Fuck. How do I, can I shoot it?
What is your plan?
All right.
I give the orders and you follow them.
Okay, I'll do that.
It'll work that way for once.
Okay.
Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
When in doubt, shoot it. Fuck. Jeez, what the hell, bro? Hey, bro. That's a lot of you motherfuckers. Wow, there's a lot of them. You know what? Get them, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Here, reload. Might have to switch up the gun. Dude, what the fuck? Why is he not dying? I gotta get this guy here. This guy's real quick up here. Bro. Fuck out of here. I can reach him. How many left here? 3?
I am the police.
Get it.
Restoring order.
Here I come.
Enforcing peace.
Yeah, that's good.
Submit to authority. Law delivery. Pacifying criminals.
What's that? Alright. Okay. Go one of these. Okay. Alright, alright.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C.
No other cool stuff in here? Some bullets.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Carnage. I bought a blue suit, red. I suggest you like the one. They are trying to kill me. Could you believe this? Like, these guys are fucking pricks. Actually, let me move myself down here. Hold on. Let's move this motherfucker down over here. Down right over there. Get out of the business. All right. I got all the juice. You alright, bro? Stay back. New gun. This guy. Oh. Oh shit. Back up. Back up, bro. Back up. Back up. Oh, this sucks. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Okay. How is that guy still alive? How the hell am I gonna beat this motherfucker? How do I beat this motherfucker? So how is this guy still alive? That. It's amazing that that guy's still alive enough. No.
Why is this device?
Yo. Oh, fuck. That could work. That could work. Pick it up, pick it up. All right, run, bro. Run. Run. Oh, shit. Run. Run. There's no such thing as running with this guy. Oh, my God. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What in the holy fuck? Run! No, that's probably... Oh, fuck. Put myself in a corner. Shithead. I don't think I'm doing anything to him. Fucking hell. We gotta figure this out, guys. I don't think I'm doing shit to him. Run. Oh my god. He's fucking growling. No, give me something here. This is spastic, bro. Pick it up. Pick this up. No, I don't want that. I don't want a sniper rifle. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. I need the cheese. I need cheese. How do you cheese this guy? How do you cheese this motherfucker? Throw a chair at him? Hit the high ground. Oh, we heard him. Okay. Alright, we did a little bit more to him. Okay. There you go. Fuck you. We're gonna get him, guys. Wish I had a better gun. How smart you motherfucker. Okay, fuck off. Fuck, need a better gun. If I get a better gun and jump up here, I might be in better shape. Yeah, throw this at him. Throw this at him. Take this. Fuck you, bro. You. Done. You're fucking done, bro. Oh shit. We got him, guys. Good night.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
I gotta take a piss. I gotta fucking take a piss. I gotta take a piss. What's running around over here? What the hell is this? I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a piss. God damn it. One shot, though, if you think about it. We got him in one. It took a while, but we got him in one. Hold on. Stand by. thought Wiz went to bed, man. Okay. Okay. We're making progress. Damn, we did it, baby. We did it in one shot. Actually, 5-4. Wow, Diamondbacks trying to make a comeback here in the 9th. Bottom of the 9th. Come on, Mets. Let's go. Arizona. Wow, boy. So they got 3 runs in the 8th. Did Diaz come in? Damn, 5-4. Can the Mets hold on? We got it, baby. Vince, we got it. Okay. I thought for sure we were done. To be honest, I didn't. Once I saw that guy march in, I was like, oh, we're done. Let's see if we can find some more. Some more juice. Boy, oh boy. Good thing we found that little nook. I would have been screwed. Okay, so let's see. What's this? Find a couple more of these puppies, these canisters. I need 2 more. Just in case the shit pops off. We need to be ready to go. Here we go. There's another. What kind of gun is this? Heavy machine gun. Yeah, let's get that. One more canister. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Grenade launcher. Okay. Haven't tried. Wow, that would have come in handy. Fuck, why couldn't I find that against the... We'll keep that grenade launcher just in case shit pops off. Oh, I probably could have charged up here. Damn. Okay. I didn't. If I knew that was there. Oh. Okay. Let's go, Matt. Let's go. Matt's high. Who's up in the chat this late? You crazy bastards, you. Make a bonsai tree. Paint a portrait of the Pope. Paint tomatoes to Diaz is now. Nunez loaded. The bases with no outs in the... Oh, Nunez... Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Got dicey, huh? The Mets won? Oh, it's... All right, there we go. Put it in the books. Put it in the books. There it is. Okay. Now I can take that score. Let's take the score out. All right. That's one. That's one game in the books. Mets win. All right. Now I need them to win tomorrow and Wednesday. You should only refer to them as the Metropolitans. The New York Metropolitans. Whoa. What happened here?
Oh, no.
I don't want to do it.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this.
This guy's messed up, man.
I need to start packing up the toys.
Are the THC drinks a mellow buzz? I've never tried them. So, like, you're a hardcore marijuana person, right? I got to be honest with you. The THC and the CBD infused together in these drinks, I feel super mellow. I feel super cool. I get a little goofy because I'm a lightweight. But yeah, I feel mellow. I never feel stressed or anxious at all anytime I'm drinking any of these. But yeah, if you're jumping into the stream later on, we got Cycling Frog to team up with the Holes. So once I get that promo code out, I'll definitely be sending you guys the promo, and then, you know, more people that buy this stuff, it looks better for us, and I'm going to push the shit out of it because I use it. You know? I'm going to stock up so much on this. This way, when there's barbecues, like every Sunday, I like to have a little barbecue with the fam. If I have some people over, everyone's drinking booze. I don't want to drink any booze, but I want to feel nice and mellow and feel that little buzz. I'm going to cycle on over to the Frog. Just keep it away from the kiddies. But like I said before, they got the, you know, the high. They got like, and they have, yeah, see, like they have the, wow, 50 here. Yeah, this is crazy, man. 50 milligram THC. Yeah, I would stay away from this myself. I would have a sip and be like, yeah, I'm good. I drank this whole thing, I would be fucking on the floor. How much THC? So I was reading up on this, and maybe you can help out, Matt. The mints, yeah, the mints are cool, man. I like the idea of you can just go out and, like, because if you have the drink in your hand and someone catches it, you know, you might not be able to, you know, it would look a little weird. You pop a mint, no one's ever going to think there's THC in that. So there was something about the CBD that, so it's 50 grams of THC and 50 grams of CBD, and apparently you need the CBD in it because if it's just like THC, apparently the CBD balances it out. You're not too fucking paranoid and go crazy. According to the professionals, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure this 50 milligram one would literally make me unconscious. So definitely too much for me. But then they go from this to 2 milligrams, right? So you got 2 milligrams, 5 milligrams. This is a 4 milligram. Oh, this is 2 milligram. Yeah, so you got 2 milligrams if you're not really looking to get high, but you want just a little edge cut off. 5 milligram, 10 milligrams, and then the 50. So you got a lot of options, man. I am so stoked, man. Yeah, CBD kills THC, right? So yeah, you'll get more mellowed out. Okay. Voice acting in this game is top notch, yeah. I can't wait, man. I'm so pumped, man. I'm so pumped to send this to you guys. Yeah, I want to know what you guys think about it and like your honest reviews and shit. I won't be offended if you don't like it. But I like it. I definitely like it. Okay, back to the action.
Take care of it.
Yeah, CBD's for pain, which helps me tremendously because I got my hiatal hernia and I got other issues that I don't really talk about too much. So like when I'm high, I feel great. Hey, let's go, Tetra. Look at that. Deep into the evening. Tetra has gifted a member. So if a person sticks around late, they get a free membership from Tetra. Shout out to Tetra. Lewis is the gentleman that gets it. Let's go, Tetra, baby. Thank you very much, man. See, Tetra is one of the best. Tetra gets it. Come on. Bam, ba-dang. Gummies butt fucking. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Tetra. Let's go. Okay, let's get back into this. They all got the high ground. I don't want to do it. What the fuck? Call me RoboCop.
Drop your weapon.
Okay.
Stop resisting arrest. Provide my jurisdiction. Stop I am the police. Law delivery.
I'm not gonna waste this on you. Whoa, hold on.
Terminating aggression.
Stay right there. Right over there. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for staying there for me. I don't want to do it. I'm telling you, this game is very satisfying. I hope it's satisfying to watch. I don't know if it's as satisfying to watch as it is to play, but boy, oh boy, so much fun. The only thing that's weird is like after you kill somebody, like time passes by. Look, their helmet's here and their gun, but their body just disappears. Like they got to stay there. Sometimes they stay there and you can shoot the body, and then a lot of times they just vanish. That's a little weird. All right. I'm so excited about the mints. Hopefully there's a code for them. Yeah. So there's gonna be a code for everything on the store with our code. So you get the discount and we get the what's it called? And they're always having sales and shit like that. But we get the credit. So the more people, any of our sponsors, if anyone uses our code, it looks good for us and it just helps out tremendously. The sponsor stays with us. That's why I told Jess, like, if you notice lately, we have my bookie, we have Undisputed Belts, and we have ESPN Plus, but that's like an affiliate type thing. I don't really get other companies unless I fucking use it, because I'm like, how do I sell shit that I don't use, you know? So, but we got a cool thing. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys are here in the beginning, but we're gonna send for Goat Milk. I'm gonna give out that MMA-HOLES shirt that Jesse moved, and then if we get the figurine, we have an officially licensed UFC fighter like figurine type thing that they're gonna send us. This company, if we get it before Saturday, I'll give that away. RoboCop is powered by human remains. So that's the MMA-HOLES. They got a lot of these things laying around, huh? Okay, where are we going now? Oh, no, here we go again.
Murphy?
Oh, shit. Here we go again, guys. What? 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 Yes. Whoa. Jay! Let's go. J. Michael C. just slipped in. That scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. J. Michael C. sent one Gummy Gang gift, and that went to Jake. Oh, look at that. Jake the Snake, baby. Let's go. Yeah, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, guys. Seriously. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think Pale bought a belt for adult time. Wait, I think Pale bought a belt for adult time. Is Grogu versus RoboCop happening? Yes, it is. Thank you, Jay, baby. You are the fucking man.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Uh-oh.
Contact.
I can't tell. Dude, I can't, like...
Damage sustained!
It's cool, man. Hold up. You know what?
We must erase you.
Oh, shit, I'm meat hooked.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you. It served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to
Undisputed Belt 2 here has bought one. Sonosi bought 2 of them.
use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember.
Whoa. What is that? This guy's messed up.
Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating.
Long night of NBA, MLB wagering.
What's mine?
I hope you did well, man.
The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Please?
Damn, bro.
Hanging with the boys!
Damn, just left me there?
He's waking up.
Wow, why did he kill me?
Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
You should have killed me.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy.
That junkie's just roaming around the precinct. I'm excited. Herb is a plant invented by our Lord and Savior, Isus of Eda. What are you? Greenville, Summers. Are you okay?
OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags.
Ooh.
What now?
We need to get that.
You think Jamie's getting plowed right now? What do you guys think in the chat? He's out with the X. Let me know in the chat. I want to know everyone's prediction. Is Jamie getting plowed right now? Yes or no? Hopefully he is. Jamie getting some lovin'. Let me know.
Chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
You think so, guys? All right, everyone thinks so.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for fun.
I can't wait to get revenge.
Less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
Yeah, really.
With
Arrest
no
her.
police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Oh, no.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope.
Let's go, Matt.
Where did that lead you? Into the cesspool.
I feel your frustration. I empathize with it.
I kind of like this villain.
Stop there. Let us do the only thing we can.
Super retro.
Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
Fantastic. On a tube TV.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up.
Let's
what
go,
do you
boys.
say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, we need... They need to fucking... We gotta get RoboCop back. They gotta... Let's go. I'm in. Give me a RoboCop series or some shit where it's just so fucked up. You know, cheesy lines, a lot of carnage. I'd be all over that.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Let's go. Wait, do I got side missions here? Or we getting right back into it? We're getting back into it? We'll just follow these guys and see if they know where they're going.
Whoa, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
How much of this game have I done? I don't know. Like, where am I on this thing? How do I know? 70%? Okay. Is that right? 70%. To the Batmobile. Ready, boys and girls? Let's go. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. Nighttime.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse?
Yeah, it's gonna get bad, guys.
I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye! Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
We're here.
Free, scumbags!
Here we go.
Come get some! Gotta push through!
Well, get something else.
Watch out, baby.
Scumbag!
I'll take this. I'll buy that for $1. I got you. Right in the head. Right in the head. Oh, wrong one. Wait, where'd he go? This is slow-mo. What's going on here? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? A chesticle. Oh, no. We'll save, I guess. I don't know.
I can't believe the old man tricked me into running this dump. What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Oh, man. We sure can't. Uh-oh. These are not the droids you're looking for. Here we go.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Yes.
Shoot.
Publish a guidebook.
Law delivery.
Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna go right in on him. Stop moving. I'm coming. Oh, shit. You like that little flip at the end? You like that flip?
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out.
Got it.
Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town.
Hamburg.
It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
I think I just did a side quest. Oh, there is a side quest. Okay.
Good luck, Tin Man.
Side quest. Real quick. Hold up. We got shit to take care of over here. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Can I upgrade this motherfucker? No, I can't. What about this? Change board. Oh. I don't want to do it. Hold up. Let me just do this real quick. Hold up. Let's beef this mother up. Oh, no. Reset. Okay. So I need okay, hold on a second here, guys. Just hold your horses. We got some business to take care of here. I don't want to do it. All right, so we need this. Right? Yeah. I need now. We're gonna hook up. So that automatic pistol that I have, the reason why I can do that is because I'm upgrading this little, I guess, chipboard. What is this? I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, this is usually the shit I let Jesse do because I'm too stupid. But I think I kind of got it thanks to Tropic Tom. I'm home. What happened? You're home? You were hosting. No, we didn't hit the goal. No, it was unfortunate. We could have had co-hosts. The cuck board. This is my cuck board to make my gun better. Everyone needs to complete their cuck board. Jamie, how'd it go? Did you guys get it in or what? I want to hear good news. All your good news. This is a complicated board. Like if I... Hold up. If I go straight up here, right? I could just go straight up. Straight up now, tell me. No, not this one. This one. Up here. Right? We don't want to go red, guys. You don't want to go red. I can promise you that. But because I upgraded this, it made my pistol a hell of a lot stronger. I don't want to do it. Oh, where's the piece I need? Oh, here it is. Right? No. What the fuck? This? I could use this. I don't want to waste a piece, though. All I need is an angle up. Hold up. Fuck. I know I have it. I know it. I just fucking know it, dude. It's like an L backwards. Am I passing it? Oh, fuck it. I'll just use another piece. I'll just use that. I don't want to do it. Trying to complete my cuck board. I could use this one here. Nice. We looking good, boys. Looking good. I gotta remove. Let's change board. Go back to this one. Now, how do I remove? Reset? Right? Okay. I can go. Oh, shit. Change board. And go here, so I should have more chips now. I should, I think. I think I did that right. Come on, let's do this. Nah, but they want to sleep call. Oh, they want to do a sleep call. What's that? Where you sleep? What? A sleep call? Wait, where you call each other in sleep? How does that work? It's so hot in here. I don't know why it's so hot in this room. A sleep call. So he's playing hard to, like, he's not giving you that. He's not giving it up. He doesn't want to lead you on, which I respect. I respect that. Oh man, this gun's gonna be so powerful. He's not giving that ass up for nothing. I don't want to do it. That? Shit. Wow, we are looking good, guys. We're looking good. This is like bang. Right? Oh, it's beautiful. Right? That's a beautiful thing. Can I? All right. All right. To sleep. But we did it when we were together every night, so it's good. It's a good comeback. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jesse has to be. Apparently, Creed is coming to, or Scott Stapp is coming to Arizona, and she's like, "Do you want to see Scott Stapp?" I'm like, "Isn't that Creed?" And like, all right. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It'd be hilarious, right? With arms wide open. Oh, God, no.
I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torch heads showed
here we
up.
go. Let me get the.
They don't
Oh
like
shit!
the fact
No.
that I only work with the vultures. It's my
I need this
creative
gun right here.
choice who I work
Can I
with.
have that gun? Can I take that?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Run. Oh, we need to move. 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 Need a stronger gun. That was a slick. It's gonna take a while. I need a new gun. I need a new gun. I need something more heavy duty. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's see if we can find something else. Run. I don't want to do it. What we got here? What we got here? I want to get that machine gun. Run, run, run. Every time I shoot this thing, it starts moving. Oh, shit. Fuck. All that for that? You got like a grenade launcher or something? Can I go around the block? What the hell is this? The fuck? Someone in here? Anyone in here? What the fuck are you guys doing? Are you bad or good? Did I just shoot?
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here.
It's a weird place to have a
I don't think I'll be
conversation.
safer anywhere else.
Yeah, you stay here, bro. There's a lot of shit going on out there. We got anything good in here? Pistol. That guy's still fucking shooting. I can see it through the walls. Nothing in here. What's this? Oh, it's a... We'll get him, guys. We'll get him. I'm not done. Can I throw that back at him? I don't want to take these motherfuckers.
Blast him!
Bro.
Hey,
Carnage.
cops! Is it true?
Carl, you're fired. Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Hold on, let me punch this guy. Get over here, bro. Get this guy over here. Come here. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's use this. Take out the guys around him and so we can concentrate on big scary dude. Oh, there's a guy up there, a sniper. Where is he? What the fuck, bro? Snipe you with my pistol. That's right, brother. All right, we still got to worry about big guy.
It's Ronnie for Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
All right, chill. How do I get this gun right here?
The cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal.
What's this? That machine gun. How do I blow that up, man? I would love to get that machine gun. How do I get that? You guys know how to get that machine gun? Can I pick that shit up? I saw Creed live. They were good back in the day. Yeah, just sleep into that. I show you love. I'll show you everything. If I had just one wish, only one demand. With arms wide open under my cock. We got big boy, and we have that fucking machine gun, so I guess I gotta go this way. Under my cock and balls. We gotta get this. I gotta take a piss again. Every time I'm in battle, I gotta take a piss. This might be a terrible RoboCop. All right, so one more guy, and it's this. Oh shit! There's another dude there. Whoa. Easy, big boy. All right, how do I get? Where's this stuff? Get it? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Run. I really. Oh, fucking hell, they're everywhere. Go.
My jurisdiction.
Why can't I? Oh my god, you. What is happening? They're everywhere. I can't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I made a boo-boo. Alright, I'm out of here. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Like. Run. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Take cover. Oh my god, it's just fucking insanity. What the fuck? Dude, what's going on? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking stupid. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Okay. What in the holy hell He's going on. This is insanity.
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. Pay no attention to any reports of trouble that's being survived. Get the ticket all the way, you sons of...
Who's?
Oh, crap! There are more of them than I thought.
Where's that coming from? There's a sniper there. We gotta back up and regroup. Who the fuck's hit me here? There's more over there? Yo! Jesus Christ. There's no way I'm getting out of this in one piece.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. Problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I gotta clear out the whole fucking city. It's in here. Dude, what the fuck? I gotta take a piss. Hold on a second. 50 cal. How's this thing? Any good? I don't know what this horse blinder shit. All right, let me take a quick piss. How you doing, 2 joints? What's up, man? All right, protect my back. I gotta take a leak. Shake it out. I don't think I'm gonna get through this, but I'm gonna try. Where the hell's my backup? There, literally every corner, there's carnage. Every corner. Okay. Fuck shit. We're gonna do it one at a time. We're gonna sneak around and we're gonna get this. Fuck. Get over here. Pop out, bro. Oh, here we go. Terminator. A predator, I should say. Let me change it. This guy, look at this guy. 50 cal is a little stronger. Okay. Steady hands. Steady hands. Oh, watch out. Fucking sniper. Okay. Don't worry. You got a good life. You got a good life, bro. I'd rather this gun here. Save that. So I hear Mr. Missile Man. Where are they shooting at? This guy over here. Okay. Good. Okay. You gotta be very patient, guys. And then we'll take out the big boy. This big boy right there. Where is he? Oh, is it? Not a bad spot. Alright. I wish I had a little more powerful gun, but we're in a good spot, guys. We're in a good spot. I got him. I just can't get killed. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him right where I want him. Steady hands. Patience. Patience, guys. Patience. We will take this motherfucker. That guy's got two of these guys. Here. Wish there was another gun I could hit this motherfucker. Oh, there's one. Try this one. Fucking things all over. Things all over the place. I think I'm better off with the other guy. Yeah, it kicks like a motherfucker. I'm gonna go back to old trusty. It's a strong wall. Find the strongest wall. So, because I did the chip upgrade, I guess I have unlimited like I don't have to reload. I literally just noticed that. He hit me? Oh, he hit me. Shouldn't be taking hits here. I gotta be more patient. I gotta be more patient. No need to take hits. So close, guys. Yeah, a couple extra shots in there. Right? Does not feel like I'm doing nothing to this motherfucker. Am I hitting this guy? Like, if the bar was going down, it doesn't feel like it's going down anymore. I feel like regenerating or some shit. I'm just chipping away. Right? Dude, this is like taking... I know the whole fucking... all of Detroit's gonna be destroyed by the time I'm done with this guy. Another gun? Fucking hell, dude. He's so close to being dead. This bitch is on fire. We're getting him. Fucking hell, dude. Come on.
With that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left an...
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
God damn it, man. This is too much. I'm soaked in sweat.
A hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Okay. What about everyone else in the city? Like, I still have a ton of people in the city. Like, I can't die now. What's this? I need that. Where are we going? That. Whoa, there's a sniper. Where are you? Fuck's a sniper. Where's the sniper? Motherfucking sniper. Robo Moss. Dude, that was terrifying.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
It's pretty intense, huh?
Oh God,
the later
I can't
part of this
open
game.
the door. Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
No, I upgraded my pistol. So all those side missions that I was doing, I did it for a reason, so I can get chips to upgrade the pistol. I was like, oh, you know, that's boring. No. I read a thing online. They said one guy was like, oh, I regret not upgrading my pistol. So my main weapon is actually it's always unlimited, but I don't have to put a cartridge in now because I have it like level 5 or some shit like that. So if anyone's playing this game, that's the best advice I can give you, is just do the side missions, upgrade your pistol, and then you'll be fucking up people just with your regular gun. But it still takes a shitload of shots just to get that fucking big dude down. Alright, where we go? Where we go? Where we go? He's up there. How do I get up there? Should I just walk through the fire? Can I walk through the fire? I guess I could, right? Yeah, I can. I'm RoboCop. I forgot. Fucking RoboCop. Hey,
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
Go.
But I can't. Oh God, I can't leave without my little kitty. Oh, please help me find her.
What? Your kitty? Another cat? I gotta find your cat now.
Gale, where are you?
I think the cat died.
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back.
I got her.
You came back for me, Mike.
I got you, kid. Gail's health. Oh shit, I gotta get her out of here. She's dying. Gail, I got you. We're just gonna walk through the fire. Don't mind me. Let's get you out of here. I think I'm going the way. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Gail, I got you, kid. I think. I hope. Come on, Gail. Let's just walk through. Ah! Gail's not fireproof. Gail's not fireproof, guys. Gail is definitely not fireproof. Okay, throw her out the window. Okay. Gail. Hang in there, kid. 76% health. Let's go, Gail. Yo, let's go, baby. The 20 Aussie. Aussie. Come on, brother. Hey, man.
Please hire a masseuse.
Therapy for the good work and care provided to your audience.
Thank you. Grenville Summersford. That's fucking phenomenal, dude. Thank you so much. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi. You're the man, bro. Thank you, man. What part of Australia are you from? Fucking thank you. Hire a masseuse, therapy for the good work and care provided to your audience. There we go, baby. That's fucking lovely. Everyone hit the like on that chat, man. That super chat was really cool of you, man. Whoa. Hit him with the carnage. Thank you, man. Seriously, that's awesome of you. Appreciate that. What time is it over there? 10:49 over here. We're trying to save Gail. Uh-oh. Gail's in trouble. We got to get her out of here. This is where Gail died the last time. Uh-oh. She's dead. I can't go. I killed Gail twice. Where do I go? I can't. Gail's not. All right, Gail. Phenomenal, man. Phenomenal going. Fucking man. I tell you, man, that really means a lot. When I see you guys donating on a Gummy Gang, I'm like, fucking hell, dude. That's super humbling. Gail, you okay, kid? Gail, hang in there. Hang in there. Gail's at 64%. It's not looking good for Gail. If I run through here, you gonna be alright? No? I need to get out of this fucking place. Alright, Gail, we're gonna kill you again. Ready? Oh. Gail, can I throw you out the window? 34%. Oh, we went back in the same place. Oh shit, Gail, you're dead. Alright, Gail, let's run. Come on, Gail. We got this. Oh shit, that actually worked. That actually worked. Get her out, get her out. Wow. I didn't save the cat, though. I think I killed the cat, to be honest.
Mom, you're safe.
I
only killed her twice.
Promenade.
I have to protect my mom.
I know.
I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
It's not the place to have
The
a conversation.
promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk through all the gunfire.
Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
What? Who's hit? Alright. Gail's good. Get to the chop shop. Hold on. There's other shit to do, though. There's other shit to do here. Like this. Alright. I got side shit to do. I'm all in, guys. I'm all fucking in. I feel what RoboCop's going through here. These guys. I should take him out, but there's probably snipers up there. Where am I going? Here? We're gonna go in the arcade. We'll play something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Garfield enjoys lasagna? He sure does. Oh. Non-reloading is awesome. Watch this, guys. Check this out. You pick him up. Hey, I'm gonna use him as a shield. Where is it? Look at this guy. Wait, why is he holding him like that? Where are you, bro? Oh. Who's shooting me now? I'm gonna make you pay, bro. Who else is over here? Okay, throw him off. Where you guys want to throw him off? Throw him off the ceiling? too violent for me. This is way too violent for me. Who's shooting me now? Where's that coming from? Okay, good head movement. Head movement. I don't even know what the hell that is. I keep on activating that thing. Ready? Hello, gay boy. All right, he lived. He lived. He lived. Fuck. I almost got him killed.
You saved me. You saved my business.
You know it.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Good advice. Now I'm gonna put one between his eyes. Okay. Got that taken care of. Okay. It's so dark in here, man. Get me out of here. Oh, is there stuff around here? Area investigation. Can I, like... There's gotta be something in here, right? How do I... There's gotta be shit in here. But... I guess not. I'm too lazy to look. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Back to the carnage. Or more. Oh, this non-stop carnage. Child porn studio. Okay. Yeah, there was a guy shooting me there. There's this. Which one's the main mission? We gotta go here. Alrighty, alrighty. Give me a second.
Look out! RoboCop!
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of friends. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Any more of these guys?
Or I'll kill you!
I feel like what?
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here.
It's your fault! What else are we supposed to think?
If attached to dope has. We're loaded back up, baby. Okay, get some detergent while we're here. Is that a hostage? Whoever it is, he's fucked up. Grab him on the motorcycle? Hold up. Yes! Did you guys fucking see that? Come on. Tell me that wasn't an awesome combo right there. That was an awesome combo right there. Oh, look at this guy. Throw him up. Let's see. Oh, who's shooting? I missed. Where'd he go? Did he just do a suicide bomb?
You're gonna die here!
What the fuck just happened? What was that? That guy just blow himself up?
Eyes on the prize!
Oh, boy. There we go.
Give him hell!
Mow him down, baby. Bomb. Watch out, grenade! I think I just stepped on it. Let's see these guys. I got a grenade for you. This city's a mess. It's a goddamn mess. Hey, boys. I got something to tell you. Hold on. Oh, shit. Those guys are dead. Excuse me. Come here, get over here. Get over here. What the hell? What the fuck? Who's shooting me? Oh. Come on. Cut it out, bro. Cut the shit. Actually, you know what? Let me take a shotgun. They're fun. Who's got? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah? Oh, it's a pistol? Oh, no, I don't want that. I want that shit. I'm broke. Where are the donators? Don't worry, just hit the like, baby. Hit the like, poopy. Goat milk champ. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Fuck this. Hey. Hello, gay boy. Whoa. You know what? Fuck him up. Oh, you can take a punch? Can't take it all. These shotguns? Yeah, shotgun. Yes. Satisfying. Shotgun bullets. Shotgun. Oh! What the fuck, bro? Hold on, you come with me. Damn, you're strong, bro. You take a shotgun to the fucking head? Hey, listen, I'm trying to reload here, bro. Yeah, shotgun's pretty badass. Oh. Yeah. Feed it. It's hungry. It's hungry. My gun is hungry. I could use some damage on me. Where are these guys? Who's shooting? You! You son of a bitch. Can I hit you? Can't hit you from here. Chill, bro. Let me come up there and kill you real quick. Let me come up there. Let me switch the gun real quick. Hold on. Sit down. Sit the fuck down. You guys seem gay. You know you're the champ. Yeah. Champ. Champ is here. Poopy, you gotta win next week. You gotta win next week. We get these figures in. I'm gonna do a UFC official figure giveaway. And the MMA-HOLES shirt for the pay-per-view. Big giveaway for the pay-per-view as long as everything goes as planned. Alright, Poopy. Find out what the biker gang is up to. Okay. Let's find out what they're up to. If I had to guess, it'd probably be they're up to no good. That's my guess, but I could be wrong. Hold on, let me throw this motorcycle real quick. Got that out of the way, let's see.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Return to the streets. We'll hold on to the shot. The snot gun. Any health things laying around here? Alright, forget it. We're returning to the streets. I love how this game goes from like 0 to 60 in minus 1 second. Like it goes from like slow burn to complete mayhem. I like it. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on? So we did that. I think there's only one more thing now, right? Here? Oh, what's this? Revenge of the Street Vultures. Which one's the main mission? Fuck, I don't know which one's the main one and what's the secondary. Is this the secondary? I think this is the secondary, right? We must finish the missions. Coming for the belt, Poopy says. You gotta get past Tom. You gotta get past the man in the lead.
Look who it is!
Why would you yell?
It's gonna blow!
Where you going, bro? Oh, he's good? Okay, where's the entrance? Where do I go? Where do we go now?
I'll kill you!
Who's coming now? Enough of you. We got shit to take care of. The video store. Why is the tank top referred to as a wife beater? Oh, man. We've been calling... Actually, I wouldn't call this a wife beater. A wife beater to me is like the Hanes, the undershirt tank top type deal, right? And it's typically white. Like it's a white tank top because you'll see the spaghetti sauce stains on it. That's the wife beater. That's the typical wife beater. A guinea tee, they call it too as well. But this is just a tank top. I wouldn't consider this a wife beater. A wife beater would be just plain Fruit of the Loom, Hanes. You know, it's the perfect thing to slap around your wife, like John Jones would wear it.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's scrap it!
Kill two birds with one stone? No, maybe not. Hey, don't. Where are you hiding from? Can't shoot you through that, huh? Oh. Run. Who you fighting? Who you guys fighting? Shoot at me. It's crazy. They're only fighting each other. He's a moving shaker, this guy. I shoot that bomb. You're elusive. Come here, you. Get over here. You're getting up? Dude, why would you get up after that? Ready? Okay, where am I going? I'm going over there. Oh, here we go. Use that. Okay, where are we going? Here? No, I don't want that. Oh, fuck. I should just use that. Where am I going? Here? Oh. You know what? Hold on. I got it. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Dude. Pissing me off. Pissing me off, guys. RoboCop. This guy just pops out of nowhere. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for all the help.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you.
The shirt before the shirt.
As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Just completing some side quests here. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and leaf. I have a thing for robots. I love robots. Big thing. I can't believe this many people are hanging out here on this late on the stream. Thank you guys for staring at me play video games. I mean, we're just saving Detroit. We're saving Detroit here. I guess there's one more. Right? Looks like we've done it all. We're going right here. We're gonna embrace the carnage. Let's see if I can upgrade while I'm here. Change board. Nope, we're up to date there. Skills. I kind of want to upgrade the combat all the way. Right? Like, what do I get if I go all the way up here? Enhanced shock waves, more powerful shock waves that instantly kills nearby enemies. I don't even know. How do I get the shock waves? Okay. Come on, baby. We love you, Poopy. We love you. What's down here? Anything going on here? Laundromat? We gotta do some laundry. No, just walking in circles. Let's go, RoboCop. You need to fist pump soon. We gotta beat the beat. GTL. I could have done a little GTL there. The tanning will be a little difficult right now. They're shaking their boots, guys. Squishy, squishy. Something else hit that guy. You? You just shoot your own dude. Woo! Yo, what happened?
The freaking leg!
I didn't shoot him. I don't think, at least. Maybe I did by accident. You okay, bro? You're a Jersey Shore guy, the show. No, it's just like, it sucks because like when it first came out, I was like, this is fucking so stupid. And my ex was a big fan of the show, like when it first came out, like first season Jersey Shore, when it was like a phenomenon. And then I realized that, unfortunately, like I'm embarrassed to say this, but it literally, they were doing everything that we did. And I was like, holy fuck. Like I started being like, oh shit, we're like these fucking assholes. It was stupid, man. Like there were too many things. Like there were too many things that they did. Now I wasn't a tanner. I didn't tan. That wasn't me. But pretty much everything else, besides the steroids and tanning. Steroids and tanning was something we didn't get on. But you know, we took some grenades and cabs here. We did all that. Oh shit, this guy's plunking me.
You read me? Good.
Not my finest moments.
Ready for round 2. My head.
Yeah, we guilty.
Stop that crazy bastard!
Stop running, bro. Really make it quick. Quick and painless. Quick and painful. Anyone got shotgun bullets? Yeah, it was weird. I went through like a weird phase. Like the I went from a metalhead phase to my brother used to say my ex my ex wanted me to have long hair so no girls would look at me. That's what my brother's theory. So I cut off all my hair and went like a complete, I guess you could say a heel turn, right? I went complete like Guido type deal where I was going to the fucking Bang Bang, getting the tightest shirts and freaking, I mean, I still wear tight shirts, but super tight shirts, you know, had the hair all spiked up and, you know, complete douchebag. And then I went long hair again, then douchebag again. And, you know, I kind of fluctuated, switched back and forth. Poopy will say something to overshadow you. Fook, that X just knows what's up. Yeah, that was a couple X's back. Write the Third Testament. What the fuck? What are you saying? Memorize Homer's Iliad. Sculpt a statue of... I don't know what you're saying, but you donated, and I appreciate you. Anyone else go through those weird phases. I don't know. But I did. You know what's funny? Cutting the hair was tremendously helpful to me. As soon as I cut the hair, I was getting laid like crazy. So the hair was holding me back. When I was in a band, the girls that I would get in the band were not great. Like, they weren't like fucking home runs. As soon as I cut my hair, it was like, holy shit. Like, the level of women I was able to get. And then, you know, I married Jess and I grew my hair out again. Fucking drunk fucks on here. Let's go, baby. At this time of the hour on a Monday, that's, you know, what we're going to be doing. I'm just here. Please hate on me. I love it. Poopy won't let anyone speak. No, everyone's speaking. What are you talking about? Would anyone else go through that shit? It was so weird, man. I mean, if you got long hair and you're a fucking supermodel, then you can get away with it. But if you're like, if you're not a supermodel and you have long hair, the level of women drops. Is everyone drunk in the chat? I'm not even high, man. I can't even believe it. I'm sober. I'm sober playing a little RoboCop. And loving it. It's getting all my aggression out. My anger. You sober, Vince? Let's go, baby. Looking like Fabio. No, it's the same type of hair, just a lot longer on. Like, I've had this haircut like a million times. This and the spiky one, I always would go back and forth. Occasionally, I would shave it. But it was like this, but super long. Yeah, super long.
It's RoboCop. We got it.
And here's a charge over here. Look at this. That's nice of them. High voltage. Bomb threat possibility. This is a very dangerous place. I can go through that door. Let's just check out what's in here. Have you been following on the Opie and Anthony stuff that's been going on? Like, Opie is doing these live streams. Like, walking through Manhattan. And it's like a whole thing going on. Like a beef. Jim Norton's been wrapped into it. It's kind of depressing watching these guys go through this. Going through this door right here. No gummy, I want people to hate on me, yee. If you're well groomed up top, they know you're groomed down there also. Yeah. You have a better shot with shorter hair. Like Wiz hair. Not as unruly as Wiz's hair, but long. Yeah, pretty long on top. My hair is so thick that when I would grow the top and it was down, even now, like if I grow the top and it's down, it's like, holy shit. Like sometimes you don't even realize that I don't have hair on the sides. Norton's on Kumia's side, the successful side. Opie is he's a hot mess, man. It's going all over the country. Carl makes sense. God bless. God bless that man. So long, and thanks for all the wish. You could take a shot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what I want. He had a shotgun. We get those bullets. And now, here we go. Ready? And, whoa, look at this. Right behind the door. Whoa! There's a lot going on there. A lot of stuff going on here. I guess they can shoot each other. You know, I guess they can shoot each other.
Saving your precious city.
We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna one at a time. One step at a time. Where you at? Where you got? Yeah. Where you at? What's going on here? There was a... Oh, here. Where's that coming from?
Blow his fucking head off!
Anyone up here? That's where I came from, isn't it? Oh no. Should have grabbed it. We'll grab you. Going for a ride. Woo! Yeah. Stop or my mom will shoot. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Just did some challenge where she lifts me up. You guys see that challenge where your wife tries to lift you up in case you like there's a house fire and most women can't lift up their husband? So my Jess tried to do it. She's like, I definitely get you. And it's so fucking funny, man. Let me know if you guys want me to show that right before we sign off. I'm trying to figure out what was the last name you went by. Oh, Poopy, you're an OG? Laverne and Shirley. We're gonna do. I never got into that. Laverne and Shirley.
I'm hit!
Oh. What? Huh? We're going to restart that in a second here. Give me 1 second. I got to do something real quick. Can't find my my blue light glasses. Damn. Been staring at the screen for a while. Where has Guido and Speedo been? I've seen them in Discord pop up. There's some people that were staples in the chat that I don't know. I guess they don't like talking in the chat anymore. I have no idea. But they're in the, I see them in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. So I can see like lurkers. There's a little setting where you can see like the lurkers. So there are a lot of people that just kind of chill on the background. You're an inspiration to me, and I hope we get an MMA-HOLES meetup in Vegas someday, bro. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. That would be cool. Yeah, what's going to happen? It's inevitable. We're definitely going to go. The only holdup for me is kids. Like, kids are, the kids are young. So babysitting is the only holdup right now. If I was still in New York, I would have a lot easier of a chance to get babysitting. But then again, if I was in New York, I wouldn't be able to go to Vegas. Like, I'm close to Vegas now. I'm not too far, so I can pull that off. But AZ, UFC does AZ. I will 100% do something in AZ. I was thinking about getting a booth at the tattoo show in AZ. I was thinking about doing that to promote. Still throwing it around. Oh, you're talking to Carl? Yeah, I want to meet Carl too. Hopefully Carl shows up at the meetup. Your mom doesn't watch the kids when she's in AZ. My mom is in she's in New York, but she'll be back in July for a little bit. And Jesse's mom, she's busy, man. Jesse's mom, she's awesome. She's gonna come by Saturday. We have a crazy situation going on Saturday, like behind the scenes. There's a lot of moving parts to what we do. I just don't fucking talk about it much, and I've been getting overloaded. So we have my mother-in-law come in Saturday to kind of keep an eyeball on the kids, so Jess can take on, because like we're multi-streaming, and there's like obligations for sponsors that we have to kind of hit these points, but I just can't do it while I'm doing commentary and doing the production and trying to engage with the chat and, you know, all the bells and whistles, and then the Pick'em League. You know, there's a lot of shit going on. So, yeah, Saturday, my mother-in-law has been a home run. She's going to help out, even with Mother's Day on Sunday. What are you guys doing on Mother's Day? I'll get an MMA-HOLES tattoo if we're going to meet up. For sure, man. For sure. That'd be cool, right? We'll go to Vegas. Maybe we'll live stream. People get MMA-HOLES tattoos. I got a guy here in AZ that would be all over tattooing. Like if we did like a thing in AZ where you guys wanted to get MMA-HOLES ink, I can set something up and have a guy belt out some tats for you guys. That'd be cool. Yeah, so they have a snowbird place here. So they'll be here. Although this year they're going to come in because my brother's coming in as well. My brother's going to see AZ for the first time with his kids. So his kids are going to be able to, I'm sweating my ass off. His kid's going to be hanging out with my kids. It's going to be really cool around July 4th. So the whole fam's coming in. That's going to be neat. But yeah, they got like a condo. Pretty cool development. A pretty German lady tried to fondle my McDonald's, so I provided her with Lodgins of the particular evening. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's weird how the UFC hasn't been back to AZ. They were doing a bunch of events here, and then all of a sudden they just stopped coming here. I was in AZ, wanted Moss to play some craps at the Tilted Stick. I've been there. Is it this Tilted Stick? What is it called? Something stick? The talking... Wait, isn't it the talking stick? What's it called? I wasn't a big fan because, like, I have no problem with people smoking, but, like, in casinos, like, I like it where it's like you got the smoking section and a non-smoking section. You walk into the talking stick, it's like a free-for-all. It's like you get punched in the face with secondhand smoke. It's like, it's so uncomfortable. In Atlantic City, a lot of casinos, they have, I mean, it's not like it's closed off, but they have like smoking section, non-smoking section. So you could at least kind of escape it a little bit. You know, some people don't want to be smelling that shit. I'm a former smoker. The GFL isn't happening. I mean, the people are telling me it is happening. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I don't fucking know. Goldberg is saying it is. So who the fuck knows? I think they're so stubborn too. They're so... Hold on. What does he say? Hold on. This felony says I don't know where he finds this shit. He says the funniest shit. What was I talking about? Talking stick? That fucking... The talking stick. Yeah, like I have no problem with people smoking. It's just like, you know, some people just don't want to be around it. You know? Want to hit the blackjack table without all the smoke. Man, I used to be one of those people that used to sit at the table and just puff away for hours. Sit, smoke, drink, playing cards. Oh, hours would go by. I just sit there and hang out and then get comped by the pit boss and make friends with everybody. That was a lot of fun. Your clothes all stink from cigarettes and you don't even smoke and you just bought them. Yeah, man. Like, it's weird being a former smoker. It's like I'm a smoking snob. Like, I have no problem. People want to smoke. It's fine. I have no problem with it. It's just like when you're in a confined space and you don't smoke or anyone else doesn't smoke, it's like it kind of sucks for them, you know? I'll never forget when I was a kid, everywhere, everyone smoked, man. Like, it was everywhere. So it was guaranteed that I was going to pick it up. Everyone was fucking smoking. Then we would go out to the bars and everyone was fucking smoking. And the reason why I was able to quit was because they stopped smoking in bars. So I was able to kind of go those breaks without having to smoke or go outside in the freezing cold and, you know, get a cigarette or whatever. It was nuts. But on airplanes and shit, people were smoking, restaurants. It was everywhere. I don't like accepting gifts from hardcore smokers. It always stinks. My in-laws, my father-in-law, he smokes like a chimney. And he smokes in the house. So I smell it on my whole family. Like Jesse's side, I smell the cigarettes. There's nothing they can do about it. Like you can wash your clothes, but if he's puffing away before they leave the house, like, you're going to smell it, or it's in the air, you know? So yeah, they smell like cigarettes. Yeah, it sucks because, like, you smell like an ashtray, you know? Even the people that aren't smoking smell like an ashtray. Just smoke outside. I don't know. When I smoked, like, towards the end especially, I tried to make sure it was away from everyone because I started to realize, what am I doing? Like, I'm trapping people in fucking rooms with me, you know? But like I said, I don't care. If people smoke, it's cool. It's just like, I just feel like they shouldn't subject others to it. They shouldn't be blowing smoke in other people's face and shit. You know, it's so fucked up. And I got an uncle. I know so many people that died of lung cancer and shit. My cousin that's a little bit older, he had to deal with lung cancer and he never smoked, but he was around it all the time. You know? We need a sponsor up in here. We don't have any sponsors on Gummy Gang. I don't think we're ever going to sponsor this channel. But get ready for the cycling frog code. It's coming. I even like the logo, man. That little frog on a what's that bicycle called? There's a name for it. I think the logo is badass. I would wear a shirt with that frog and a bicycle. You know that frog's high as fuck. Like, literally. And they got baby stuff here. Stay Chill hoodie. Is that for a kid? I don't know if I put my kid in a THC. Oh, man. This is going to be so good. Sour apple. It probably tastes good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It's going to be awesome. Super bad influence. Oh, you want to switch to vape? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, weed, too. Weed's got a crazy smell, right? My whole neighborhood, I got the coolest fucking neighborhood because everyone's like high. Like old people, retired, just puffing outside or offering you a joint. It's the coolest shit. I don't mind the smell of weed. As long as, like, I love walking past and smelling weed. I love that skunk smell. Jessie hates it. She fucking hates it. She pulls the kids away. She's getting a headache. I love that smell. But if I was confined with that smell hitting me, then it would probably get on my nerves. But I love going to a concert and you smell that, you know, that marijuana smell. It's so good. I don't know what it is. I enjoy it. Makes me feel like a kid again, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it does get all over your clothes and shit. Like Felony's got to, I can only imagine. Felony's got to be walking around smelling like a straight up skunk. He's always high. He said he's going to Vegas, Felony. So maybe I'll let him over. I'll let him in the house and I'll lift my anti-black rule. What do you think, guys? Jesse is picky, and you're a lucky man. That's why I want to gamble with you. Not that lucky. You know what's funny? If I sit next to you, you win, though. Because I remember I used to always go to the casino. I would fucking lose. And everyone around, my friends would all win. Blackjack, poker, no matter what it was. They would always get the good hands. I'm like, what is this? Like, I suffered so they can get their good hands. You can't hide weed smell. No, it's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. Especially once it gets into your clothes, it's there. But a lot of people that smoke don't give a shit. You know, like, it's all good. It doesn't bother me. You're online with someone and you're like, whoa, you were having a good time before you got in here. Anyway. You guys are awesome, man. Look at you guys hanging out. Who's up in here, man? How do we have 50 people in here? It's crazy. This shit's viral. What is going on, guys? What are you here for? The carnage or the conversation? What is everyone here for? Tell me. I'm probably going to go in maybe another 20. Do I keep going with the RoboCop or do we finish with conversation? I'll let you guys decide in the chat. What are you guys here for? I'm a man of the people. We'll go another 20 minutes on this puppy. What are we doing? Bit of everything, a little back and forth. What are we doing on the Gummy Gang? Look at Spider-Man in the background going crazy. With Miles. Another bonus for edibles. No smell. Yeah, I'm a big fan of edibles, man. Yeah, you got to make sure you get it from a good place because, yeah, some of these things you don't know what they're putting in it. So that's why it took us a little minute to find like a good company. This place here is legit that we got. I'm like super stoked. Like they run a tight operation. Big company too. So I'm happy to be partnering with them. Make me money? Okay, you Poopy, you fucking I don't know how you're gonna make me that money, but you keep working on it. I just started the graveyard shift? Oh, okay. Sean, what do? You want a little more RoboCop? Okay. I passed out from Zan. I'm back. Oh, my God. Dude, do you smoke weed, Trevor? Nodded out? Yeah, dude, if you can get off the Xannies, man. Weed got me off Xannies. Actually, CBD was like, I started with CBD to kind of like chill me out a little bit. But then THC stole my heart. Not like both. Pet Cemetery? Security in LA. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. My brother-in-law is doing a little like security work after he got out of the Marines. He's got crazy stories. Yeah, CBD works, man. Like it doesn't get you high. Like, you know, people take it like, I missed the high, but it does chill you. There's no doubt about it. CBD will chill you. It will calm you down. Because I literally stopped Xanax from it. Oh, you smoke some? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I tell you. So it didn't help you get off Xanax? Why are you still on Xanax? Listen, if you can get off pills, like pills are that's the scary shit, man. Because they're super addicting. And the side effects are brutal, man. Like if you start going down that rabbit hole, like Xanax can really fuck you up. Although I tell you what, I used to take Xanax. People think I'm on Adderall because I'm a yapper online, but never touched that. Wouldn't touch that either. That's the thing with Big Pharma. Their medication taper the symptoms, but never really affect the real problem. 100%. Carl is 100% accurate. Pills are, man, there's a reason why doctors want to pump you with all that medication. There's a reason. They make a lot of money off that shit. Getting your it's so crazy. Like CVS will be texting me, don't forget to get your refill on whatever. I'm like, why are they fucking, like everyone just looking to get paid? They don't give a shit. They don't care about us fucking dying from this shit. Xanax is too good. I tell you, Xanax. So I used to take Xanax for anxiety. Like when I would fly, I would have to pop a Xanax and it would knock me out, man. Like you could fucking you could kick me in the nuts and it wouldn't even bother me. Like I'd be like, like I felt invincible. Like nothing fucking fazed me. I would fly through turbulence. People would be freaking out. Like, we're fine. Yeah, Xanax was just nuts, but it would always put me to sleep. Anytime I took Xanax, I would be conked out from that. And then I saw the long-term effects, and I was like, fuck this, man. Xanax is brutal. It's just like the pantoprazole that they were giving me for my hiatal hernia. Like, I got doctors like, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Then I looked at the long-term effects. I was like, bro, that shit's going to fucking kill me, man. It's scary. A trucker hat, a cartoon, a butt spite. What? Moving. What? What about Vals? What do you mean Vals? Like Valium? They don't care at all. Yeah, man. Doctors, they're so quick to write you a script for something. You know, it's like, man, don't you have a fucking... Like, Jess used to go to these doctors where they would just push pills on her and they were killing her. Literally killing her. She was losing a ton of weight. Her fucking... her mood was all out of whack because of all the Adderall and shit they were giving her. And I had to literally wean her off that shit. It was crazy, man. It was fucking crazy. And then what happened? She got prescribed it again after she kicked it, and it fucked everything up all over again. Like, I was going to kill this doctor, man. Like, legit. I was going to fucking lose it on this doctor. Like, man. It's crazy. That's why, like, a lot of people are like, oh, don't be hard on people with pills. It's like, I saw my wife go through it, and I don't know, man. It's just fucking disgusting. Yeah. I was listening to what Rogan. I mean, I've been hearing more Rogan than ever lately. I'm not even a fan. It's crazy. I don't know why. He gets these guests on. I'm like, oh, I have it. Like he had the guest from like The Biggest Loser, that lesbian. So I listened to it. Like, I always listen to a little bit of the beginning, and they were talking about the vax, and it was just getting me angry. That vax shit is fucking, like, when you start diving into that shit, that vax shit was fucking crazy. And they were like brainwashing us motherfuckers. It's nuts, man. And a lot of us, you know, that was like a legit Boy Who Cried Wolf shit. Because a lot of people that were trying to actually help, like a lot of the, like, especially my friends, were lunatics with everything else. So they would just panic about all this other shit and no one believed them. And when they were finally right, everyone's just like, oh, remember when they said shit about that? And then lo and behold, they were actually right, you know? That fucking vax is insane. It's crazy. And I got people that died from COVID, and they all checked the same boxes. Like, it was nuts, the brainwashing that was going on with that. So, and I'm pissed at myself, too, you know? Like my heart was in the right place, but it was just like, wow, why the fuck did I not see it? Yeah. But so Sean, like, for instance, like, I'm not saying you're a crazy guy or anything like that, because I don't really know you, right? Like, I don't know anyone from the chat. Like, I can't really trust anyone from the chat, because if I start trusting people from the chat, it's like, you know, it's like anonymous, you know, even though I hang out a lot with you guys, it would be crazy for me to do that. But like, Sean, you like Alex Jones and shit like that, and like, you know, once I start hearing shit like that, I'm like, yeah, sometimes Alex is right and sometimes he's completely off, you know. And a lot of people that were anti-vax, that were screaming the most, were attached to a lot of, you know, I don't know how to say it, like, I don't know, like attached to all the other stuff, you know, where there was question marks, you know. So it's like, it's nothing against, like, you guys were right, 100%, 100%. It's just I was hearing barking from the wrong people. I wish I was just doing my own research better, you know, like really look. And then I have an aunt that I really am upset about because she's like super lib, and I can't stop thinking about it. Like, she's like, to this day, she's going to fucking take it to her grave that the vax was good. And she was a head nurse at a big hospital, and she's seen so many people die from COVID, and you know, she would pump all this fear-mongering shit because she just drank that fucking Kool-Aid, and she still does. And then once I started fucking hearing her talk crazy about other shit, I was like, all right, well, she's lost. She's fucking lost. Yeah, listen, I do believe that there's some sketch things with 9/11. It's just I don't talk about it because it's like I saw it. I lived it. I saw the fucking towers fall. So, conspiracy or not, it's like man, seeing that shit happen with my own eyes, it's like, man, I don't want to hear no conspiracies. I don't want to hear about any of that shit. Like, I just let 9/11, you know, I don't know. I just don't even like to think about it, to be honest. I tried watching Alex Jones live years ago, and he plugged his supplement every 90 seconds, I swear. Yeah. So Alex Jones he's tied to like shit that was killing people. So was Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was tied to some shit that he was selling. He was pumping out there that was actually like harmful to people, you know? So they've all made those mistakes. And what's weird is, like, Joe Rogan talks about how he used to be very left, and the way Joe talks about it now is not what I remember. I remember it very differently with Joe. Joe was marching to a way different beat, but he's like now old Mr. Texas, and I don't know, man. Joe is kind of like, he's never fucking fully, I don't know, like owned up to the fact that he was completely a libtard, you know? Like I'm not talking, like I have no problem with liberal people, but I'm talking about the tard version, you know? Like there's fucking magatards and there's libtards. You know, there's extremes on both ends, and Joe is super, you know, the other side. He was not a fan of Trump and whatever. But anyway, you know, politics freaking piss people off, and everyone goes nuts over it. Just eat healthy. Yeah, eat healthy, exercise. The mind, you know, the mind. Like, I've been focusing more on the mind now. But it sucks because, like, you know, Jesse came on the show earlier. And, you know, someone in the chat says, oh, the age difference. The age difference is there because I've lived 19 years more. And she hates when I say that. And it's like, I'm not throwing it in her face. It's like, I've literally lived 19 extra years of mistakes that I've made. You know, and you make a lot of mistakes, you learn. You know? So, Jess, I got to let her, you know, make her own mistakes. Feed off her energy. Yeah, I should. I should suck the energy out of her. Suck the youth out of her. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The shit you learn just being on, just existing. Alex Jones is all right. I don't really listen to him much. Yeah, I think ultimately, I think Alex Jones, man, the thing is you know what, like, he's making money off of, he's kind of fear-mongering, you know, like, but he's funny. Like, I think if you watch Alex Jones and take it with a grain of salt and watch him as entertainment, and even if he's hitting the nail on the head in certain things, you got to watch him like he's fun. I think that's the way to experience Alex Jones. You got to treat it like it's, you know, it's fun content. I think if you look at him like the Messiah and you think everything he says is fucking truth, and I think that's scary as fuck, you know. I think everyone that has a microphone in front of them, like this, I think you just got to just look at it as entertainment, right? Rogan's cool. I think Rogan has gotten a lot better. Like, he's more tolerable, but I don't know if he's as self-aware. You know, like, he says he likes to avoid conflict, and some of the things he says is a little hypocritical, but he's definitely better than he was before. Joe Rogan Fear Factor was insufferable. Joe Rogan used to be guests on these morning shows, or like Howard Stern or Opie and Anthony or whatever, and I couldn't stand him. So he's definitely better now. But his comedy's not my cup of tea, and I just respect his success. Yeah, Rogan calling fights not the same, right? Still, though, I will say this. I don't listen to Rogan much on the commentary because we're doing our shit. But anytime I hear the replay, when Rogan's gone, it's gonna be really weird. You know? Have you ever thought Rogan's a closet gay? I think Brendan Schaub might be. A little bit. But Rogan? No. Man, could you imagine, like I was thinking about it today, like Rogan's money. Like the amount of money this guy's worth, and the way he casually told this Biggest Loser girl, you know, like he said something like, why do you think I'm number one? Like in the podcast and stuff like that. Like basically like he doesn't like to argue or, you know, like do that fear-mongering shit, but he kind of does in a different way, in a softer way. Like he's still doing it. Like he's not even self-aware that, like I'm listening to him, I'm like, you kind of do that. Like, I don't know. I just like people that are transparent, you know? There's something that's not, there's something in Rogan that's still phony. I don't know. Do you guys see that? Like I see something in his podcast where I'm like, there's something phony about him. There's something missing. Like, does he beat his wife or something, or something that there's a key part to this story of Rogan that's missing. Ever since he went to Spotify, I don't watch. Yeah, just clips. Yeah, now he's back on YouTube. He did take the big bag of money, so I guess you could say he technically sold out, but I would have done the same shit, man. What are you kidding me? You get Spotify money? That's crazy. That's like, dude, that's like life-altering. And you do your time, you come back to YouTube. Like, that was the plan. Do my time at Spotify, demand an even bigger boatload of money. They can't afford it. Go back to YouTube and just give you shit out for free again. Yeah, he played that very well. Let's go, Poopy. Let's go. Let me try to take out this room over here. But thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys for hanging with me, man. Been 5 hours deep into this stream, like a bunch of crazy. I blew myself up, by the way.
We gotta tell Spike.
I fucking blew myself up. If you're watching the replay, just fast forward my rants and go to the gaming. I think the rants are just okay, or the side combo is better when you're in the live chat. I don't know how good it is on the replay. Whoa. Isn't that the fucking guitarist in, what's it called? What's his name? Born in the USA. What's that guy's name? Bruce Springsteen. I forgot his name. That's him, right? All right, we gotta clear this room out again. Hold on. All right. I noticed. That was weird. There's a lot of bombs in here. So be really careful. Oh shit! I just realized something. I got the ricochet thing unlocked because I upgraded my dude. I'm like, why are these guys dying? So I got the ricochet thing, so if they're shooting and they hit the wall, they can hit themselves. I just realized that. Jesus. I gotta go upstairs.
Get cover!
Can I hit him with this? Whoa! That's some Universal Studios shit. Come on. Yeah, see the ricochet thing? That's funny, huh? They can bounce bullets off themselves. Born in the USA. I gotta go downstairs. Now there's... I should take this gun. They're gonna blow the whole fucking place up. Alright, good. I can't shoot down here. No.
I'm not playing any more games!
Okay. Alright, that ricochet thing is phenomenal. These guys are all in my way. What's this? Oh, it's a... What's this? Is there another guy down here? Oh, yeah. Where is he?
Get me!
No, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Okay.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Oh, fuck. Here
I
we go.
will manage.
Let's go, Tone. All right, what do I gotta do? Disarm the bomb. What do I gotta do? I will manage. Bro, what? How? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I will manage. What do I do? Oh. Really? What the? What? Cut them from high to low? Okay, I gotta do that all over again. All right, so just to the bomb? Please be just the bomb. Okay. All right, thank God I don't have to do the whole thing over again. Is that what I gotta do? Cut them high to low? How are you supposed to know that? I'm so scared. All right, high to low. Right? Is that right? So 30's high. 24. It's like MacGruber. You ever watch MacGruber? What the fuck do I gotta do? Alright, well the first one is 30. How do you, like, there's gotta be, like, how am I supposed to know this? Alright, so this one. Okay. I guess I was supposed to pay attention to something. What's the next one? I don't know. It wasn't that. This one? Okay. Oh. Is that... Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm running out of time. So high is 19. This is like deja vu. What the? How am I supposed to know this? Okay, got it. It's got to be. The fuck? Gruber. Okay, so the first one we're good. This one. How am I supposed to know this? There's got to be a method to this. So it's this one. Then this one was the middle first. Right? 19. Oh fuck. Okay. This one. I don't know. I'm not gonna remember. This one. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be something so stupid. Oh fuck, I already forgot. Gruber. Blowing your eardrums out. I don't remember. What's the Okay, here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, you got it? 12, 19, 16? 12? Hold on. 12? 12, 19, 16. Okay. Okay. 3V, 396. How am I supposed to get that? 3, 9. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank God. Thank God for Ed Boy.
Fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
MacGruber. So, how was I supposed to know that? Was there a hint or some shit?
Yes.
How am I supposed to know that? Did they give me a hint and I wasn't paying attention or some shit? He's like, don't worry, I got it. I would have been here all night. Shit. Hope there's no more bombs. Yeah, boy saved the day. We would have been here for a week. I gotta find my way out of here. It'd be funny if I shoot a canister and it all blows up. Should I? MacGruber. Hey, MacGruber. I can't believe I'm still up right now. Let's get some gummy gangs in the chat. We're still going. I think we have a problem. And we're getting more people watching now than before. I don't even know what's going on here. I didn't need that, but I felt the need to do it. Yeah, I was supposed to know that. I guess. All this stuff here, and I don't need it. Am I going the right way or am I leaving? Like, am I going... MacGruber? Quick, pass me the paperclip. Okay, we out of here? Meteor shower, we're all up tonight. Is there a meteor shower? Those are so cool, man. All right. Bro. The fuck?
You ain't me.
What the? These guys are all waiting for me? Really, dude? Can you... Really, dude? Can you give me a second to celebrate this victory?
Fucking hand off.
Yeah, I shut your hand off because you're shooting me, bro. Like,
Stop
grow up.
Crazy.
Grow the fuck up. Get a job. Grow up. Where can I see the meteor shower? All right, we gotta shut this thing down. Is there really a meteor shower? I gotta get out of this. All right, so we've accomplished a lot. We have accomplished so much, and we are officially. Oh, let me shut this thing down real quick. I'm gonna be playing all night. MacGruber. All and say I don't know. Is it saved? Hopefully. What a fucking RoboCop experience. So yeah, what's going on? Meteor shower? What's going on? I'll never forget when we moved here. I got to see like my first like real meteor shower. Like there were ones in New York, but you couldn't really see it. Here it was so cool, man. We were lying out in the back and seeing those things fly by. It's so fucking cool, man. You guys ever see a meteor shower? It's really crazy. That's Heavy Sean. You're a good dude for being there. Wait, what the hell? Getting bad, man. Poor guy's 5 years into 7-year sentence. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on with Sean? Getting bad, man. Poor guy's 5 years into a 7-year sentence, and they let him wander around work, and he gravitates to me. I knew him prior, and he's a top bloke. Huh. He saved my life about 2 months ago. Whoa, it's a spin. A spin I'll explain another time, like a guardian angel for real. Wow, dude. Is there Gummy Gang merch? I wish, man. Would you guys get Gummy Gang merch? Would you guys get the Gummy Gang merch, man? I'm telling you. It's the greatest second channel in the world. I'm actually stunned that there's this many people here this late on the second channel. That's crazy. You guys are wild. Gummy Gang. That was fucking fun, though, man. Should I have started the RoboCop from the beginning? If you missed it, Jesse came on and we went on a whole tangent. But RoboCop is a blast, man. It really is fun to play. Thank you, Poopy. Poopy, who were you before? What was your name before? Or is this like the first name that you've used? For the old celery trick? I want to see how far into the game I am. Last I checked, it was 70%. 87. Wow, we are getting close. We were getting close. 87%. I've put 16 hours into the game. And we did pretty much like all the side missions. Wow. It's a lot of RoboCop. It's fun though. There are giants hiding in orbs where I live. What? Ashley. Oh, Poopy. What was your name before? Yeah, Poopy, I think was in the community with another name. I can't. Yeah, that bomb thing was crazy, man. There had to have been something I missed. Oh, Ashley Johnson. Oh, you were the guy. Ashley Johnson. Yeah. I think I remember that. Ashley Johnson. So you went from Ashley Johnson to Poopy. Where'd you come up with the name Poopy? JDM's chance this weekend. Biddy, let's see if we are correct about him. Oh, man. I tell you, it's going to be a tough one. If he wins, wow, that shakes things up. JDM wins. That does. That's crazy. Imagine JDM as a champ. Like, he was definitely not on my radar to become champion. Poopy. You're like, yeah, Poopy. Well, it's a memorable name. Poopy. Could you imagine like you get like some notoriety in the community? Like and people are like, yeah, Poopy guy's pretty cool. But then you're stuck with the name Poopy. Like you become like some like massive character. Shit starts to take off. Poopy. I guess there's a Poopy on in Jackass, right? There's a Poopy in Jackass. Doing good, 2 joints. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing well. No ganja tonight. We were flying with no weed. I'm trying not to, like, if I had it my way, I would be high every fucking night. But I can't like I gotta fucking plan it out because I'm pretty useless when I'm high. And then like I watch back the streams when I'm high, and I'm like I don't know. I'm not quite there. Did I see Raleigh beat Garcia? I predicted it, and I bet on it, and I won. So Zareziously, yes. I also picked the distance. I picked the distance, and I bet on the under because that plus money was stupid. And we hit, baby. We hit. Made the fight way more interesting because the fight sucked. I saw that Canelo. Wow, did I just go 24? Oh, okay. I saw Canelo and the other dude set a record for like least punches thrown or some shit like that. I saw that in the Discord. I just don't get it. Good night, Carl. You went straight edge, then they blew smoke on you? Yeah, doing a gummy gang without gummy, though, it's kind of like, it's anti-brand. So I'll be back gummying up on the gang. I'm not hanging it up, especially with the cycle. Oh, I wish I could send 2 joints from Cycling Frog. Fucking hell, man. That's the thing that sucks, man. It's like, can we just all, like, it sucks so fucking bad, the whole THC thing. It's like, can we just move on? Like, grow up. Be able to send shit out of the States, and I don't know. It's fucking annoying. JDM has pretty slick hands. Bilal thinks he's Canelo. I'm telling you, Bilal's going to fuck him up, man. Like, I'm telling you. Everything that I've seen of JDM, like, he's fun, right? He's a fun guy. He likes to stand in the pocket. He likes to, his nose is sideways for a reason. The dude is he's a fun guy to watch fight. Like, if you had to put him and Bilal together, a JDM fight would be more fan friendly, right? There's just so many holes in this motherfucker's game, you know. Unless he clips Bilal, maybe he clips him. But that'd be sick if he like out wrestled him or some shit. That'd be pretty wild. I mean, anything can happen. Usman wanted to fight Canelo and then got knocked out by Leon. Yeah, it's crazy. Usman, all he had to do was just run in that final round. It was a shit fight. All he had to do was just fucking circle and be a puss and just say, okay, I was 30% that night. I'm still the champion. That night changed everything for Usman. God, that fucked up Usman. So he probably has nightmares of that night, and then became a meme and turned into one of our gifts. That's crazy, man. There are certain things that, like, it's like the what if scenario. If that never happened, if Chris Weidman never went for that fucking cartwheel kick, whatever the fuck, against Rockhold. Who else? So many situations where you're like, man, they'd still be champion. Like, everything would be different. Like, we'd be talking like GOAT conversations and shit like that just because of one head kick threw everything off. That's what's so crazy about MMA. The whole game could change from one head kick or one fucking mistake, and your whole fucking career just completely changes direction. It's so nuts, right? Usman's coach, Trevor Whitman, is a hell of a coach. Yeah, Whitman's good. He's a weirdo, but he's good. Mike got hurt today. He threw out his back. Oh, no. And could barely walk. I'm taking care of him. He's doing better, but in a lot of pain. Had to give him muscle relaxers. Oh, fucking hell, dude. How did he hurt his back? Fucking sucks, man. We're getting older and shit. You know, you're getting older and you're running a business. There's no such thing as a fucking sick day because it's like it's all on you. I hope he gets better soon. And you better fucking massage his balls. Give him a nice testicle massage. That will get him right back on his feet. Man. And what's the plan? Like a lot of people that run their own business and shit like that. What's the exit strategy? Do you think about that? Like, I was talking to Jesse about that. Like, eventually there comes an age. Like, I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this until I'm in the grave. Like, I was talking to Jess about it. I just love it so much that I could just see myself. Because once the kids, like, move out and shit, I'm old and decrepit. I'm still going to want to talk fights. I talk fights with my dad when I'm off air. Like, we're talking fights. He's in his 70s. He still loves talking about that shit. So, like, I'd probably still be doing this. But, you know, there's always that, like, oh, well, it'd be nice to be on a beach and be retired. Like, that sounds cool. Like, at some point. You ever talk about that? Like, anyone that has a business or something like that, you ever say, okay, you know, what's the plan? How am I gonna get out of this? Did you see Dana Boxing Promotion might be promoting the Canelo? Yeah, dude, I hope so. Canelo versus, what's his face? Crawford? I hope so. I hope so, man. That one made Leon's head way too big. Guy's delusional now. Yeah. That fucked everything up. I tell you what, man. I laughed and I memed it and I put the fucking, you know, his head as an emoji. But there was an inside part of me that kind of was like, fuck, this is not good, man. We don't need Leon as a champ, man. Leon is just, he bores the hell out of me. Maybe Kamaru, you can find Kamaru boring, but I found him way more entertaining than Leon. Leon does nothing for me. And you go down his resume and shit, and you're like, oh shit, you know, maybe Leon. I mean, Leon definitely is overrated. Doing work for an older lady, she needed help and could not afford the $150. Mike said, no need to pay me. Next time I told him, that's what happens when you help a fucking hell, dude. I've been there, though. When I did photography, I did that a lot. I, like, cut corners for people. I did free jobs for people. Like, you just, yeah, you know, people, you know, not everyone's going through the same shit. some people got issues and stuff. And it figures that's how he got hurt. I genuinely hope you get a phone call from Dana and become the new Joe Rogan once he retires. You got the voice, are extremely good at breaking down fights. I appreciate that, man. I do. I don't want that, though. Like, it's crazy to say. If they were to give me a job, it would have to be nothing to do with that, because we do like radio style commentary, and I don't want to go to the events. Like, I don't know. I like what we do. Like, I would work with them in other ways, for sure. But fuck them. How they treated Goldie and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I like doing my own thing. Like, I hope like the website takes off and our Pick'em League like gets massive. I could monetize it that way, and then we can just keep covering the sport. But fuck all that shit. Like, fuck working for them. You know? Like, they're just assholes. At the end of the day, it's a machine. And I would love a big bag of money, but not from them. They can keep that job. I'd rather do like some commentary for some fucked up league on the side, like outside of the UFC for fun. You know? Like, think about it. Do you think Anik's happy? I'm telling you right now, John Anik is not happy. He's not a happy guy. He's miserable. I got to deal with mental health. Bro, you're the fucking voice of the octagon. Shut up. But he's like, he's miserable. And I've been talking to people about this. I don't want to say names. But I talked to people about this, and I know for a fact John Anik is a miserable prick because he's got to do a lot of traveling. He's never around his family. He can't even do what he wants, like on the commentary. It's like, shut up, John. Read the fucking advertisements and let the fucking former fighters talk. And John's like, nice head kick. Nice. Nice takedown. Like, that's all he does. He doesn't even do commentary, John, anymore. It probably drives him crazy. And then he had that meltdown where, you know, he was like, you know, lowest common denominator with the fans and shit like that. And he's like, maybe I'll just stop UFC and go elsewhere. That's the real John talking. Like, he's fucking miserable. But he stays because it's a great gig, right? He's like, he's the voice of the octagon. He's always traveling. He's never with his family. So I don't think, you know, in that time that he spends on the road, which is great, he's chasing his dream and he's living his dream, I should say. He's losing valuable time with his family, you know? So, yeah, that's the hard truth, man. And a quest on Gummy Gang. Like, he would wish he was doing a Gummy Gang right now. Bruce Buffer and Mike. I'm a little biased because we know Bruce. I think they're two very different announcers, right? Like, Michael is like he's the guy, right? Let's get ready to the Rumble. And then Bruce said, okay, well, what am I going to do to make myself stand out? Well, let me fucking go spastic and jump around and scream like a lunatic, and it worked. Be your own boss. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Now, if I was younger and I was hungry and I didn't have a family and I was single, man, I would do anything I could to get a job like that. Now I'm older. I'm like, fuck that. We can have a fucking badass community. We can build our brand here, and we can still travel. The kids get a little older. We can still travel and stuff and do some fun shit. I believe he's miserable. I'm telling you, Ann. I'm telling you, when all is said and done, and Anik gets rubbed out, because it's inevitable, Anik's going to get old, and then the UFC is going to want to get younger, and they're going to do what they did to Goldie, and they're just going to rub him out because all he is a guy that reads ads. Let's be serious. People are like, oh, Anik's a great commentator. What's the proof? Like, if you listen to it now, he's not commentating. At least Goldie and Rogan, they had a chemistry, and they were commentating. You know, narrating, the fights, and, it's a whole different game. What can we do to help Moss in his channel? Donate. Until I don't need those donations anymore. Then I don't have to ask for that shit. Nah, become members. You guys are members already, and just hit the like button, share the streams, like on not this channel. I don't give a fuck about this channel, but share. I love this channel. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. But the MMA holes share the streams. That's the best thing, right? If you think about it, share it out there. When we go live, repost it or just share it. You know, maybe the right person will see it and we can get more sponsors and all that fun stuff and opportunities. I'm telling you, like I was talk about this in the beginning, Millions. We work with Millions, and they really believe in us, the company Millions. And here, check this out. Like, they want us to do Fight Buddies on their channel, but they don't have the financial backing to be to give us the bag where we can, you know, leave YouTube or anything like that. I don't think they ever really are going to be able to do that. But here's Millions. So they want us to stream on there on Saturday with YouTube, and they're going to get us some brands, you know, do some cool shit with us. So yeah, I had that call today. I have the direct line to one of the upper guys in Millions, and he's a fucking cool dude, man. I'm shocked that this channel isn't at 1 million, and guarantee that the UFC or YouTube has something to do with it. Well, think about this. Fight Buddies, in the beginning, we were getting flagged left and right. They were fucking, I don't know, it was weird, man. The UFC was nailed. Zuffa had a hard-on for us. But one of the reasons why we had all the strikes, Zuffa was striking us down in the beginning. It's probably one of the reasons why I don't want to work with them. But, yeah, like, and I was like, are they fucking intimidated or some shit? And maybe they thought that, like, we were taking away pay-per-view buys from them, which, I mean, we could think about it. Now you can't stop us because there's 1 million fucking channels doing fight reactions, you know? But I think they genuinely were starting to think that, oh, we're losing money on pay-per-views because people are just listening to these guys just call the fights. So they stopped striking us because you can't strike just us anymore because there's 1 million channels doing it now. But back in the day, we would get strike left and right. Where was the strike from? Zuffa. And then we would have to fight it. And it would drive us fucking crazy. That's why this channel exists. You know? These kids that have channels now have no idea what the fuck we went through. We fucking walked so they could run. You know? Some channels will respect us and some are like, oh, who are the MMA holes? What did they ever do? The reason why you fucking are here. You know? Had like 8 or 9 strikes on our channel. I remember when the MMA holes went down during a fight, and yeah, that was a Zuffa strike, and like Jesse was almost brought to tears, and it was like such a slap in the face because here's the kicker, because at that time we had the affiliate for ESPN Plus, so I was like, bro, we are literally sending people to you guys to buy the pay-per-view, you know. Whose Millions do you have to sign rights or a contract? Yeah, there's contracts and shit like that. But Millions is a company that like Bruce Buffer helped found. And they've been around for probably around 5 years, maybe 4. They work with a lot of fighters. And they've been for a couple of years now. They've been trying to get us to do like Fight Buddies on their channel. We've streamed on there before, but never Fight Buddies. For like I don't know. I think we played our cards right. But they're so cool, man. Like if you're a content creator, hold on, let me log in real quick. If you're a content creator, what's cool about them is if you upload your content on their channel on Millions, like so say if you upload it on YouTube or whatever, and you want to get shorts, they'll make shorts for you. They'll make your social media posts and shit like that. Anyone listening is not buying a pay-per-view. Yeah, a lot of our subscribers do not buy pay-per-views. So the MMA holes, well, no, that's not true. Because I could see who use our link, and thank you. Seriously, thank you guys for using our ESPN link, those that do. I can kind of get an idea if they get good pay-per-view buys through, like how many people buy through our link. So people do buy. Yeah, there are people in our community that still buy the pay-per-views, which I don't want to shame people from doing because we get money if you use our link. But I understand why you don't. I understand why I'm not going to do it. I stopped I stopped like maybe a year ago. Yeah, me too, Carl. Me too. But it just got too expensive, man. I was like, this is just not working. Hope you do this. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate the kind comments. I buy them, listen to Moss. Do you really, Tone? If you please use our link. If you don't, yeah, use our link that we have in the description on pay-per-views. I appreciate it if you do. But that's cool, man. That's fun. Dude, that's like that's like the biggest compliment ever when people say that, like, oh, I get the pay-per-view and I listen to you guys. Like, that's fucking, dude, it's like, it's the coolest shit ever. It really is, because like you're turning the professionals off and listening to the knuckleheads. I appreciate that. But Million's a cool site. Like, they got, and we're not getting paid by them. We're just doing like, they're getting brands for us, helping us out in that way. But I'll plug them because they want to help the fighters. They want to help the fans. They do merch for fighters. A lot of fighters on here. And if I keep working with them, they'll line us up with some really fucking cool interviews. Which I said I was going to pump the brakes on, but you throw me a massive name, I'm not going to turn it down. Let's see, what do they got here? It's cool, man. Yeah, make an account. Well, actually, you know what? Hold up to make an account. Like, here's our Millions account. Wait until we stream, and then like if they get an influx of accounts, that'd be kind of cool. I usually buy it early and get it cheaper. Okay, if you're going to buy it early, use our link. We have a link down below in our description. Here, I'll show you. Dude, that'd be sick. Here, so check this out. If anyone's ever going to buy a pay-per-view, like if you're going to buy the pay-per-view this weekend, you go to any like Fight Buddies, and you just click our ESPN link. We got it. I used to pin it in the chat. I should probably do that again, but I don't know. Like, donations help in real time. So that's why I pinned the donation. Here we go. Yeah, it's right under. It says watch all UFC events. This promo link right here. Once you buy it through that link, this link here, we get a kickback. Yeah, or if you get ESPN Plus or Hulu, the bundle, whatever the hell it is. As long as UFC's with ESPN, I don't know how long that's going to last. But yeah, we get a kickback. It is. It's Carl, it's nuts. I understand why people don't buy it. It's fucking stupid, man. You pay for ESPN Plus, which is a pretty good. ESPN Plus is not bad for the fight nights and shit. But then to pay on top of it the pay-per-views is like, it's like, all right, can we get a better deal on this? What's he saying? I fought in an army. Man, maybe my vision's going too. I don't know. It says utilising what? Windmill door strike, Shaolin technique in the summit of. Dude, I don't know what you're saying, man. I never know what you're saying. Are you from Australia? I mean, you sent that donation, and it was from Australia, right? Joe Rogan is a comedian. Listen to that. Let's go. Let's go. I used to love buying pay-per-views once because of the quality difference. I remember watching the Adesanya versus Pereira 2 in UFC and borrowed the stream, went down with Adesanya. Oh, yo, remember? Yeah, UFC used to have a cheaper version if you didn't buy it in HD. And I used to buy the standard definition. I was like, that's fine. That's fine for me. I'll buy it in standard. And then they stopped that shit. You remember that? Like, what the fuck? They used to have standard definition and they used to have HD. And the standard definition was cheaper. And I think too many people were buying the standard, so then they just forced everyone to get HD. It's so fucked up, man. I was like, this is fun. Are you a scarf guy, like wearing them? No, I don't wear scarves. No. I mean, I guess if it's cold enough, I had no choice. I mean, I guess, you got to do what you got to do. I remember when I was a delivery guy, I had to wear a scarf because it was like I had to bundle up in a way. Anything that I could put on me, I would put on. Thank you, Tone, man. I appreciate that. I know sometimes it's hard to remember. But yeah, if anyone could use that link that buys it, you know, at least you know, like $10 or $20 is going to go to the MMA holes instead of the UFC or ESPN. Scarf Fukin helps in the cold for sure for your face. Yeah, you can wrap it around your head. Yeah, I have, but now I'm in Arizona, so a do-rag. I haven't had Bruce Buffer on in a while. We haven't reached out to him. I don't know. I always feel weird hitting him up. Like, it's fucking odd. But we've had him on the show twice, and we got his personal fucking phone number. But it's like, I don't know. I feel so weird. Like, when we text him, he texts right back, Bruce. And it was so weird. The whole experience with Bruce Buffer is so weird. I just always feel like I'm bothering people. Let's see. Merch, streams. How do you get to the fighters? Oh, athletes. Here we go. So here's all the fighters that are signed up with millions. Faraz, coach. Ioanni and Jacek. Let's see. Oh, John Anik. Adrian Yanez, Kevin Holland, Josh Emmett, Matt Frivola, Blanchfield, Billy Q. I mean, there's Juliana Miller. Look. And you got Joe Montana was on here. You know what's crazy? I was on the call with them, and like right before my call, they were on the call with Joe Montana. And I was like, and the dude I was talking to, he's like, yeah, you wouldn't believe who was on the call before you. I'm like, who? And he goes, Joe Montana. I'm like, fuck out of here, dude. Joe Montana. That's crazy. Imagine going on a call with Joe Montana and then Chris from the MMA holes. Like, what the fuck? Talk about a downgrade. Terrence McKinney's on here. A lot of cool peeps, man. Neato. We got some Mets on here. I got to start linking. Charlie Olives. Jamie would love that. Charles Oliveira. Mike Davis. A lot of guys we've had on already. On here. Jamal Hill's on here. Yeah, so the million said too, like if there's anyone on here that we want to reach out. Curtis is on here. I haven't reached out. I haven't spoken to Curtis in a while. That guy's lost his shit. Carlos Olberg's on here. There's some cool guys. Oh, Taylor Starling. We had a little problem with her through millions. Strickland would be fun. I don't think he's on millions though. He marches to his own beat, and I don't think him and Chris Curtis really talk. Brendan Allen. Yeah, some cool names on here. Little Heathens on here. Rallo Rosas Jr. Yeah, so what's cool is like they can get contact. Everyone that's signed up through millions, they can basically get access to. Now, in order to get the interview, you know, you gotta keep your fingers crossed that they say yes, but still, at least they can directly access them. Oh, Bilal's on here too. Look at that. I think we could get Strickland, to be honest. I do. Strickland would be fun. I don't know when Curtis is like living in Taiwan or some shit, and he's like gone off the rails. Like he's like left the country because of like Trump and shit. Curtis has gone crazy, man. It's nuts, man. He's like on Facebook. Like I follow him on Facebook, and he's posting shit about like how egg prices are so young. Like he's not letting this shit go. He's lost his mind, Curtis. And then he's talking about racism and a lot and shit. Like he's like really. I think Curtis might have some CTE, to be honest. And I like Chris, man. He's been on the show a bunch of times. Like we used to call him constantly. He he would give me fighters' numbers. Like he would just give me their number. But he's a little reckless, Chris. Clay Collard. Miranda Maverick. Mike Perry. Platinum Mike Perry. Yeah, Chris is a regular. Yeah, we would call him up if we had questions to have him come on. Like we had an argument and we would just call him up. Not all fight nights are on regular ESPN. No, they're not. Oh, Chris was in his latest streamer bashing video? Where's that? Oh, when he fought with the last influencer? I didn't see that. He's in. I know he's in Taiwan now, or he's in. Where is he in? I don't know where the fuck he is. 100K subs. Let's go, Strickland. I tell you what, everyone DM him, or everyone fucking tag us and him on social. We get enough people doing that shit. We've had fighters come on because of that. Oh, free coins. That was Clash. Oh boy, Clash. They wanted to re-up with us too, and we declined. Clash was a mess. And there was someone that they didn't pay, which I found out after the fact, which I was not happy with. We like dragged the money out of him. But there was another guy that we spoke to not that long ago that they didn't pay, and I was like, "What?" Yeah, man, Clash is a mess. Do you think Kevin Holland will ever get back to form where he was beating guys like Joaquin Buckley? Did he just come off a win at welterweight? Wait, who did he fight? Who did he fight recently? Wait, hold on a second. Fuck, it's late. Who was Kevin Holland's last fight again? Did he just win? Refresh my memory. Fucking hell. I know he just fought. Who the fuck did he just fight? Help me out, guys. Eggs cost too much. Let's move to Nigeria. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, message Strickland. Say, yo, go on the MMA-HOLES. Or tag us and shit. Like, keep on harassing these guys. You never know. That's how Chase Hooper came on the show. Sausage was, like, harassing him. And the next thing you know, I see, like, Chase Hooper followed us. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? You know, a lot of these fighters, like Guru and stuff like that, the reason why they have him on is because his fucking community harasses the hell out of him. It's not like Guru is like every once in a while he'll slide into DMs, but it's mostly because people are just harassing the fuck out of him to the point where they're like, who is this guy? Yeah, it's a lot of that. You guys, all right, you get Strickland. I will go back to interviews if we get Strickland on for sure. I would 100%, zero problems. And we would fucking bang out the best interview ever. Ah, what are you, some kind of faggot? Yeah, I'm out. Let me suck your dick, Sean. Let me see what you got going on there. Yeah, that would be a fucking crazy interview, man. Because think about like how I go back and forth with Rothwell. Rothwell would fucking pummel me. Like he would literally just smash my face inside out. And we got like this weird fucking cool relationship. But yeah, you guys harass these guys on there for sure. I'm down. Listen, I'll interview, like, if I felt like the community was like super hardcore, yeah, fucking do it. I'll interview anyone. I don't give a fuck. I'll definitely do it for sure. I'm in. I was talking about this the other day. I turned down Mackenzie Dern. Like someone I ran into was like had a good connection to Mackenzie Dern, but I turned it down because I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, you know? It's not worth me fucking, you know, being a fucking idiot. I think Holland fought Gunner. Yeah, the Gunner fight. That's right. Gunner Nelson. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Kevin looked good in that fight. Although Gunner is old. He's an old man, but yeah, Kevin looked good. Yeah, Kevin at welterweight, he keeps things together. He's still relatively young. I don't know if he'll ever be a champ, but he'll be a fucking thorn in the side of a lot of people if he stays, you know, at welterweight. You love Dern? Yeah, that's why I'm not going to have her on because, like, could you imagine what that's going to be? You imagine what that? It's going to be me fucking hitting on her just to set her up for horrible questions. That's what I do with females. It's so funny. Like anytime I have females on the show, like I'll hit on them just to loosen them up. You know, unless it's like, you know, Christine Ferreira or some shit like that. That's not gonna work on Christine Ferreira. But I just asked her the questions. But any other girls, like I did that with Taylor Starlin, I would loosen her up, like hitting on her, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're flirting with her, you're into her." I'm like, "No, bro, I'm just softening her up to hit him up with the fucking hard question." When I had Mark Harley's wife on, like everyone's like, "Oh, you were hitting on her." I'm like, "Man, you guys are fucking idiots. You guys are fucking dumb. Like that's not what's happening. I'm doing it to fucking ask her stupid questions. That's what you do to women. You hit on them. You know, you try to make it like you're into them, this and that. They're like, oh, they're like blushing. And then you start asking them about fucking and shit. You know, do they take dicks in their ass or whatever? Yeah, Guru's minions. Listen, he's got a like he'll just direct him and like he'll point him in a direction, and they will not stop until the job gets done. I respect that. I do. You know, but that comes with a lot of kids too. You know, there's a lot of young kids in that community, so I respect it. The horse. Look at my ass. Hey, Mackenzie. What's up with that, like, that fluctuation in voice? And where's your... I don't get the accent. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense about your accent. It's constantly changing. Hey, Mackenzie, why does your kid... I wouldn't say that. Chrome used to say that her kid didn't look like it was hers or something. Or, like, the baby was a different... I don't know. Chrome would say some fucked up shit about her kid. I think Guru has his own greatest hits channel under a different name. He had dude, the thing that made him really pop off was all those clips channels. Those clips channels like catapulted him. A lot of people would take, like, a lot of these streamers, including us. There's so many hidden gems in like 5, 6, 7 hour streams. There's so many hidden gems, but they get lost in those long ass streams, and the only ones that enjoy it are the people in the chat, and some people watch a replay, whatever. But people could monetize that shit. It was very smart. These kids were realizing, hey, if I clip these funny ass moments in these long live streams, and I just put it up on my channel over and over and over again, it's just gonna get hits. You know, and that's what people were doing with Guru's channel. Like, people were clipping shit and making their own chat. People are still doing it, and they're monetizing, making a lot of money off of it, and it made him famous. It did. On top of his grind. It worked. I seen that Guru guy. I'm not interested. Yeah. You know, a lot of people are a sucker for an accent. He's edgy. You know, he's unfiltered. Yeah, he's got a whole thing going. It's impressive. It really is. Like, when he first came on, and, you know, they were nipping at our heels and shit like that, and fucking, you know, trying to start beefs and shit. And I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, what's going on? He's just sitting in his fucking parents' living room, and, you know, I didn't get it. But it worked. Whatever he did, it worked. We need to be power washed at a winery. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, what needs to be power washed at a winery? Drunk tourists. There was a holes grew back and forth. Yeah, we went back and forth a bunch. Yeah, but it was never really malicious. Like, I like fucking talking shit, you know, and he likes that too. So we would go back and forth, and I don't know. I never felt like there was a beef. I think the community felt it more than me. Like, I remember Sausage was like, you know, fuck those gootards and this and that, and I was like, I don't know, like, you know, I just played along. I like a good beef, though. We had a bunch of beefs throughout the years. I don't mind it. Maybe I'll just pick a random beef. I don't know. Who you want me to beef with? There's only one person I don't like that's a piece of shit. But I won't even put his name on my mouth because I wouldn't even give him the satisfaction. I can't stare close up of a guy's face who keeps picking his nose. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know, man. But like, when we were going back and forth, I used to say, I think I have a short on this channel about it. I used to say, like, you're a meme, but it works, right? Memes are popular, and he leaned into being the meme, and I think that's why he popped off, because of that whole meme, you know, with the beanie and, you know, the crude way of going about himself. But he's not a stupid guy, you know. He's a witty kid. So he leaned into it, and he has no problem with being the heel of the joke, the butt of the joke. The buildings, the gutters, the flat concrete areas, the brick walls, and so on. Lots of power washing. Everything needs a power wash. And I got myself one of those Home Depot, you know, bootleg power wash things that you put on your hose. Every time I use it, I think of Mike. Sometimes I touch myself and power wash my balls with it. He's the type to go cross-eyed during an orgasm. Well, Yeah. Would I interview Patty? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to interview Patty. Actually, before he was in the UFC, he agreed to come on when he was fighting Cage Warriors. Yeah, lad, I come on. Like, he was, like, super cool. And then, like, blew us off right before he was coming on. Like, and then I had, like, this whole thing, well, fuck this guy. Like, I was so, like, I don't know. You know, I was, at one point, I was just like, you know, fuck off. You don't want to come on the you say you're going to come on the show, and then you blow us off. Like, I was like, oh, like, fuck this guy, and I would talk shit. I talked a lot of shit on the air, and then I realized, I was like, this is stupid. They're not obligated to come on these stupid shows. Fuck him. He could do his own thing. Guru versus MMA-HOLES Discord was fun. Yeah, there was people that would storm into the MMA-HOLES Discord and fuck around and shit. But you know what? A lot of those people, Carl, were our people. Were former MMA-HOLES. I don't know if you knew that, but we found they would comment and we saw like their old chat names, and I would say easily 80% of those people that came over that were like to the Discord and shit were former MMA-HOLES that were just trying to get under our skin and try to get a beef going between the two of us. A lot of them were former holes, which was fucking hilarious, man. When I started seeing their old screen names, I was like, "Ah, I got you, brother. I got you." What's the guest next win percentage? Was Masvidal a good interview? I had him, shit, man. Right before he fought Maya. I didn't know what I was doing then. I had no idea. That interview was terrible. I was like, oh shit, it's George Masvidal. He's got a big fight coming up. Like, that was like I remember I was doing cage interviews when I ran into him. That was weird, man. It was weird. I was like, wow, it's George Masvidal. Mike Brown. Like, I was so fucking bad, man. My earlier interviews were terrible. They were so fucking bad. Like, I would just wing it. Like, I wing it now, but I kind of understand how to do it now. But back then, I was fucking horrible. But I started hitting my stride like maybe 2 years in. Like, some of the old Aljo interviews are hilarious because I couldn't control the donations too. So I'd be asking them stupid fucking questions, and donations would come in, like, interrupt, and I couldn't control them. I didn't know how to control them. It was so unhinged. Holler on Instagram. What is that? I don't need a shout out. Get him on. Tell him, make him agree. Twist his arm. Yeah, twist his arm. We can fucking shit on Ariel together. Get him going about Ariel. Here's the thing. I could, honestly, I could probably just show up at the gym, and then there would be no choice. I think maybe when I'm in Vegas, that's what I should do. Is show up at Couture, because at least I know some of the fighters there. Eric Nixick follows us on X. I haven't even followed up with him. I'm slacking, man. Here's the thing, guys. He's too scary to power wash. Yeah, you know what? I never reached out to Guru to be on the show as a guest. We were supposed to have a segment. I tell you, we were supposed to have a funny-ass segment that he agreed to, but then, I don't know. Like, we didn't go through with it. But when he was doing the Ariel bit, he was going to come on as Ariel Helwani, and I was going to put a thumbnail, the MMA-HOLES exclusive interview, Ariel Helwani, and it was going to just be me and Guru, and I was just going to interview him as Ariel, not as Guru, and then I was just going to dead it. And he was in. Like, we were going to do this. And then it was like this, like, scheduling thing, like, where it's like, I'm the type of person, like, if we can't figure it out in 2 weeks, then I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not going to keep fucking, like, I'm not going to beg. That's not what I'm going to do. So, like, we couldn't line it up in 2 weeks because he had, like, these uploads he had to do. And I was like, all right, good chat. We'll talk about something else. So we never did it. But it would have been hilarious. Could you imagine? Like, I'm just going to tell you about it because we were supposed to do it. But that would have been crazy. Like, because people always thought we had beef and shit like that. It would have been so funny. And he's like, bro, he's like, it's hilarious. He was so in on it. Like, he just shows up with the fucking nose and the glasses. It would have been super fucking, it would have been super messed up because Because the way he impersonated Ariel, yeah, it was a little edgy. Could you imagine though? Like you show up, like you see a live stream, like, wow, they're gonna have Ariel on. What the fuck is this about? And it's fucking Guru. That would have been pretty epic. Yeah, but I don't want to just interview him. Like I don't want to. Like I think I could do a really good interview with Guru. Like really dig in and find out like all the backstory and shit like that. I just don't want to do it. Like I don't know. I never asked him for it. Because I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, let's have Guru on to fucking, hoard his viewers. Like that's not what and he's rated us a couple of times and shit like that. But I don't know, like I don't know, I found it weird. Anyone that's had him on is just like, I don't know, it's like this weird grovelly thing, I'm supposed to go on Jesse on Fire's thing. I know you guys are big fans of him. I'm supposed to do one of his things. We just haven't lined up a date, but he's down. Like we're supposed to do something. We just it keeps getting pushed off. Do you think Guru is right about USA Wrestling not being feared anymore? DC disagrees. Yeah, it's not. He's right. He's not wrong. No, he's not wrong about that. Is he shitting on like American wrestling? Like, is that like the? I mean, he's not wrong. Like, I think one skill set is not going to scare anyone anymore, no matter what it is. Even if, like, you're just a sambo fighter, like, I don't know. I feel like you better fucking polish up that striking. I just told a Brazilian trollop that smells... What? What are you saying, man? Strickland throwing elbows on influencer was kind of lame. Yeah, he went hard on that dude. How you doing, D-Man? I said I was gonna fucking wrap it up an hour ago. I got sucked into a convo. Jesse on Fire says Logan wants to sue him. Logan Paul wants to sue him? Really? Is that what he said? Yeah, I talked to him behind the scenes. I don't watch anyone's content. Even it's not like I don't like these guys. I'd rather talk to them as themselves, not as their fucking internet persona. And I don't know. I just don't get wrapped up in their shit. Let them do their thing. Jesse's okay. I guess you get sick of these influencers. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Like, I hate being lumped up with influencers and shit like that. I don't like fighters look at us too as like we're one of those fucking, I don't like to be lumped in with them. Like the people that just, I don't know. I like to think that we do something different. I could see in the future do a collab. Who, a Guru? I mean, we would have to make it the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that idea that I told you, like that's what it would have to be. You know? I think that would be funny. Like, it has to be unique. It can't be like me, like just MMA Guru, MMA-HOLES collab. The collab you were waiting for. Like, it's so fucking weak. It's so gay. D-Man, let's go. Look at you.
How you still live, Big Mouse?
I don't know,
Much
man.
love. Stay late, Smo.
I don't know, man. I mean, you guys are still hanging, so I'm just rambling. I don't know. I love talking to you guys. Like, I love, like, these Gummy Gang streams, I get to talk to you differently than the MMA-HOLES, I got my whole shtick. You know, everyone's like, why are you so mad on the MMA-HOLES? Why are you yelling at me on the MMA-HOLES? Why are you being such a dick? Here, I don't have to be like that. Thank you, man. D-Man's the man. D-Man's fucking hilarious. That call-in was great. Where's Smokey Phoebes? He said he fucked up his phone, right? Jesse's content is entertaining. He's on point most of the time. Yeah, listen. Like, it's not for me. But it's not just Jesse. It's everything. Like, I hate watching other people's content. I can't watch it. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. But Jesse's not a stupid dude. He's not. He's a smart guy. It's just, you know, his persona on air is just, you know, he's got his own thing going. But anytime we've collabed, like, he's kind of toned it down a little bit, you know? I don't think he, like, what he does on Jesse on Fire as opposed to when we've done collabs and shit like that, he's not quite the same. I don't think he is, at least. Oh, his camera's fucked up? Ah, it sucks, man. Yeah, Smokey goes hard, man. Smokey goes super hard. Is he live? I mean, yeah, Smokey goes really hard. Yeah, I hope, like, when I send the raids over and shit like that, I hope it helps in some sort of way. I don't tolerate bullies. They are cowards, imbeciles, with no inherent talent from the grandparents. That's right. You tell them, Grenville. Watch clips of those guys just maybe for a few minutes, but this is really the only channel. I appreciate that, Carl, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of channels out there that, like, they kind of copy each other a little bit, you know? At least Jesse's got his own... Jesse on Fire's got his own, like, angle, right? Whether you like it or not, you could at least understand that he's got his own shtick going, right? And Guru has his own shtick. I think we have our own shtick. Mexican martial arts, I saw, came back. He's got his own shtick. And then you got everyone else. Like, everyone else is literally just carbon copies. A lot of them are just mimicking Guru or that Lucas Tracy guy, which he's not even on my radar. Lucas Tracy, it's just, but he's growing pretty quick. And yeah, it's like people are just copying. There's a lot of just people copying, doing the exact same content. Like, if I go live on YouTube, let's see, it's just going to be a talking head with, like, it just, there's no substance to it. It's just like the same. I was on this guy's chat the other day. I don't even know who the fuck he is. He's like this guy with a beard, and I got to stop getting high and going into these random chats. But it's literally like, it just reminded me of, oh shit, the press conference is Thursday? All right. Press conference Thursday. It's probably going to be gay, but I think we got to cover it. All right, we'll do that. When is it at? 2? 2 my time? Yeah, I guarantee I'll find someone now that's, you know, doing like a Guru impersonation or some shit. And that's like a huge compliment to Guru, you know, like the fact that everyone's copying him. But it's also got to drive him nuts. It's like, damn, bro, get your own shit. This is the only channel. Oh, I saw that. This is the only channel I watched too. I never heard of these other guys. Yeah, this dude is like, there's so many fucking channels out there, man. There's a lot of UFC channels too. The game. Look at PFL's live. Jesus, 66 people watching. PFL. It's bad when Gummy Gang has almost the same amount of people watching PFL's YouTube. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I got to be careful. Phil Davis fight. That's crazy. That's nuts. Look at that thumb. That's some thumbnail. Dude, could you imagine stumbling across? That's a great thumbnail, though. You got to admit, right? That's solid. It's a good one. That stands out. Still going, Tropic. We never stop here. 6 hours straight. We're going to go about 12 hours. We're going to do a marathon. UFC fight parody? A lot of these people are just playing games. It is kind of late, though. You gotta be insane like me to be live right now on a Monday. What time is it for you guys in the chat? Smokey's the best. I stayed up until 4 a.m. watching. Wow, and chatting with him and seeing those cute little kittens. Yeah, he's got a litter, right? With him and seeing those cute little kittens. He's fun, and I like when he's betting on the horses. Yeah. Yeah, I did see it. He goes nuts with the horses and shit. Look at that. 1:02 a.m. Who you got for Holloway versus Poirier, man? Poirier is daddy with Holloway. Yeah, I think honestly, I just feel like this is kind of a lame way for Poirier to go out. He's gonna get the BMF belt and then retire. And it's gonna be this weird. It's gonna be so awkward, you know. What about Aziz UFC? This is a Russian girl. We should get naked for the boys. Here, let's look at this. Check this girl out. Russian showing some skin for the girls, for the boys. What the fuck is this girl doing? What in the holy hell? What is this? You want me to put it in the chat? Listen, do you think she speaks English? You want to spam it? Oh, that's creepy, man. What the hell's going on there? Watch the sphere. Is there anyone? Does anyone know if there's anyone live now we can mess around with before we go? Doesn't look like it. Go in the PFL chat. MMA futures. This guy's playing UFC. He's got 61 watching. GOAT. Who's the GOAT? Got going on here. Poirier jumping to Gilly. Yeah, imagine he subs him. I think Poirier's going to beat him up pretty bad. I don't know if he's going to finish him. He might. I tell you what, man. He might. Smokey on the horses reminds me of that guy from Transpotting when he wins on the horses. Yeah, he gets crazy. He loves the horses. And dogs, right? He bets on the dogs, too. I wouldn't even know how to do that. How does he do that? Like, how does he bet on that stuff? I don't know if you can go to MyBookie and do shit like that. Can you? Let's see. Do they have horses here? I mean, I guess so, right? They got this daily, I got to find out more about it. Like this 50-50 thing there. Dude, it's so good to see myself up plus money overall on MyBookie. That's so good. Golf, tennis, motorsports. Aussie rules? What's this? Oh shit, AFL match line. What the fuck? I could bet on the Aussie shit too. Look at this shit. This just goes to show you that people are using VPNs from all over the world on these sites. Baseball, badminton, basketball. I kind of want to, you know what I would love to do? You want me to jump in the casino real quick? I don't know. Am I going to get nailed? Like, I'm afraid I'm going to get nailed. I was going to jump in the casino real quick. Did we produce the mybookie.ag? No, that was the AI actually. But I sent it to them and they were like, dude, this is great. They loved it, man. When I sent them that song, they were like, holy shit. That was a good one, right? MyBookie's a good one. I wish I had made it myself. Well, I mean, we made it, but, you know, through AI. I don't like to take credit for AI. Even though, you know, we put together the lyrics and all that stupid shit. Subscribers only mode. What a week, man. What are you talking about? Oh, so you had to subscribe to see. Dude, that fucking hurts, man. You had to subscribe to say that. I broke you. I broke you in my chat. It makes me feel good. Horse racing is a huge down under. It's crazy, I guess, right? I know it's big though. Oh, here's horse racing. Shit. What the fuck? You can bet on horse racing in MyBookie. I don't think there's anything here though. Yeah, it's here. So I guess if there's I guess if it's like Kentucky Derby or some shit. I would imagine. So that is there. Lacrosse. Damn, they got everything here, man. I never really UFL. Water polo. WNBA. You don't want to see what is the I want to see something with the Giants. NFL. Like, I heard that the Giants, the New York Giants, like the money line is 5 wins. I think the Giants could be over 5 wins. I think they can do that this year. Let me see. Where's NFL? NFL. Championship odds. Like, how can I find Super Bowl? Let's see. Like, what's the odds of the Giants to make the Super Bowl? That's going to be insane. That'd be crazy. The house is not charity. You will lose in the long run. That is true. Yeah, man. Well, Smokey, I don't think he's betting a lot, right, if he's doing it. But yeah, I can't imagine. Do any of you guys in the chat bet every day on shit? Like, I bet for fun with the UFC. What is this? Why is this stuck? Wow, I got something stuck on my screen here. My Windows, I can't get rid of it. Oh, there we go. MyBookie.ag. I gotta log back in. That's a glitch, man. Gotta fix that. Okay, here we go. Love the Gummy Gang rap with Stewie. Oh, the intro? Yeah, some is AI, and the other one is that guy, the CJ, the Poet King. That guy's pretty talented. That's actually a real song that he put together. I think he put it together for the main channel, but I was like, this is a better Gummy Gang song. But you know what? This one here, this Gummy Gang song, this one here. Like that's AI, but that was like in the beginning when it wasn't like good. The sound wasn't that great, but it's still good, man. I still like it. I like that, man. I don't know. Even though it sounds like shitty, the quality, I like it. I don't know. It's good, man. How did a person bet on WWE? It's scripted. That's like betting on who shot Jay. Yeah. Yeah, people bet on like when the big events come. Yeah, people are betting on WWE. It's nuts, right? It feels like doesn't that feel sketch, right? I kind of want to put, let's see, NFL, NFC Championship odds, division odds. The New York Giants to win the division is a plus 2,600 to win the division. I mean, you got the Eagles, Cowboys, and Commanders in there. Oh, that's a great bet. I don't think they'll win the division, but it'd be fun to bet on that. What else they got here? I want to get the same game parlay, NFL game odds. I want to how do I get to just the Giants? Hold on. Let me see something here. That's NHL. What am I doing? NFL. NFC. Let me see them real quick. How's the bookie even handicap WWE? It must be. So the guy that I've had on multiple times, he talks about that shit all the time, man. Like he actually does the odds for like everything for WWE and all that shit. NFC Championship. What? Plus 10,000? Is that, am I reading that correctly? Plus 10,000 for the Giants to win the NFC Championship. Whoa. That'd be crazy, man. Like if I put $5 on that, you win $500. I mean, that's not going to hit, but I would love to throw a 5 on it. Should I do it, guys? NFC Championship. I mean, that's not happening. Betting on wrestling is nuts. Yeah, it's crazy, man. People bet on anything. All right, guys. Well, listen. It has been a phenomenal experience. It's 1:12 in the morning. If you had a good time, hit the like button. I will see you on the next one. The MMA-HOLES will be live. Thursday is the press conference. Friday, we'll be doing something. And then Saturday, we got the UFC fights, and we got a big giveaway. As long as those figurines come into play, we'll have the code for our new sponsor. Once we have that code, go on over to Cycling Frog and use the code. Get the discount, and I hope you really enjoy this product. I'm very happy about this. But it's real to me. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate everybody. Be good. Good night. Yeah. Come on.
COSTA guy. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-HOLES, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm printing ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watching